Let's talk about beer. The kind you earn from long days, honest work, and stories that get better every time they're told. While some chase followers, we chase cattle, waves, purpose, and good trouble. Trend-proof, time-tested, ice-cold. Because beer never goes out of style, and the people who drink it don't either. Long live cold beer.
Hey guys, I'm Reva Wagner and I'm from Carlsbad, California. Surfing is my entire life. I've been doing it since I was about 3 years old. I love the ocean. I'm in the ocean 24/7. It's my little hideaway. Surfing has given me a way to express myself in a way that I normally couldn't out of the water. A bikini kind of life means to me is spending days in the sun with your friends, having a blast, surfing amazing waves, and getting to express yourself. My name is Reva Wagner, and this is a bikini kind of life.
I feel like Andy surfed not using his brain, just using his heart.
He was the happiest I've ever seen in the water. The happiness shone through him, like he could see it coming glowing out of his face.
Everyone is so excited about it, and seeing the boys in it means the most to me.
Yeah, we're doing it.
What a day. Waves look really good. We got a lot on tap. We got a taco surf kickoff party tonight. If everyone's around, athletes eat free. But gosh, the waves look really, really fun. We've been blessed on day one right here, right now, Huntington Beach, south side of the pier.
So what are we running today?
We have the round of 128, all 16 heats. They're going to, through the day, hopefully wind kind of stays down, but you can see the conditions right here, in that 3 to 5 foot face range, some bigger sets. And we're straight into it. Looks like Giorgio Gomez goes for the tail whip.
Wow. Okay, so there you go. On your screen, we've got, let's just take a look. Dwight Pastrana in white, as you can see. Giorgio Gomez in blue. What is that, Junior Martinez?
Yep.
Or is that JL? JJ Martinez?
Yeah, JJ Martinez.
Arturo Gabriel Vargas. So a little bit of an international heat kicking off here.
Definitely. And you could see, if you look out the back on the pier there, Ruby's, the flag's kind of blowing from that, west direction. You could see that broad overnight, though, because yesterday, Wellesley, was really
super straight. Yeah.
And today it's crossed up a bit with that south swell. There'll be some peaks. Really got to find that takeoff entry point to get one or two big maneuvers, especially with the low tide. We got a low tide right now. That'll make it a little bit quicker, but through the day, I think it'll get really fun.
Yeah, I feel like spring has been our saving grace on the backside of terrible winters,
I can't disagree because, nice turn there for White. I can't disagree. We always seem to have head high overhead waves. The wind is typically there, but if you're jonesing to surf, there's plenty of opportunity. Look at red, one big section right here. And I think we're going to see this for this early start of the round. It's going to be a lot of one big maneuvers who can kind of really commit. And then you'll have, someone's going to maybe take to the air, and really, nice turn there for Giorgio.
Well, speaking of airs, the top 4, and this is a running tally on the men's and women's side, will be qualified into the FUWAX Air Show.
Oh, that's
come the weekend.
Yep. What is it, after the quarters or the semis? I think they run that. Last few years it was really exciting.
Yeah.
Some big moments.
Well, $1,500 on offer for the men's and women's for the best punt.
Well, and this year, by what we're seeing on the forecast, we're going to have tons of surf. We got this swell kind of hanging around through tomorrow. Friday looks like it picks up even more out of the south with some, more little west combination. So it should be pretty solid. And then that kind of residually dropping into the weekend, but plenty of surf on tap.
Yeah, I mean, yesterday it was solid, long period, kind
Yeah.
of southish
Yep.
swell. All right, take it away. Up.
Yeah.
Well, up and out. I was down here doing stuff with Johnny Corzo. He's like, "Hey, Wellesley, can you maybe lend me a hand during the event?" I'm like, "Sure, I'd love to moonlight as a coach. Let's go."
Yeah, it's
And
fun.
so we rolled up and it was just straight handers, but there would be the odd mix of like a good little corner here and there.
There's going to be the
And-
gem of a left. Look, we've been seeing it all morning, but there's going to be some really good ones. The boys are pretty tight at a pack right now. They're thinking this little kind of zone's probably the best, but there is plenty of room to move out there from the southern end, all the way to kind of the pier bowl. You don't want to get too pinned over there, but I think some of those, we've seen some big two-turn combinations on this left into the pier. So I think there's going to be some big scores today for sure.
Yeah, little more corners on offer. I mean, we talked about it before the event kicked off. Like, throw a little tide on this. And
Oh,
it's going to be.
It's insane because usually we're like
Exponentially
take a little tide off, but the way the sandbar is right now and tide is nice. There's just a lot of sand out the back. And you put a couple feet on it, it definitely opens the wave up a little bit. It gives you a little bit more time. You don't feel as rushed.
So, Brett, it falls out, and we are talking about the tide to a negative 0.5 at 8:52, and then it's really a pretty flat tide. It goes up to a 3.2 at 4:20. So, 4:20 is not as high as it normally is, as it could be.
It worked out perfect. Bingo.
Yeah, it's a little bit of maybe a mid-ranger.
Yeah.
So it won't get like too swollen on the high.
Here's a couple replays right here. Here's White, Pastrana. Nice little chip snap right there. Comes over the flat bit, oncoming section, and hammers it right there. So this, I think this must be his 5.5, his first score.
Well, so you want to, like, the Puerto Rican tent was kind of like front row.
Yeah, I
this
saw
morning, and
them,
they
fired up.
pushed out, but I mean, they've got two of their own in this heat with JJ Martinez and Pastrana.
It always seems to happen like that. You go traveling around the world with your traveling buddy, and next thing you know, you're in the freaking same heat. You're like,
and then
what?
you're having an awkward dinner.
Yeah, for sure. That's
Well,
just the way it goes.
It looks like the wind is gonna really kind of ramp up
This evening in the midday.
like
Giorgio's
lunchtime.
seeing something. Big section right here. Can he hold on? He was a little bit late for my liking right there. He kind of hesitated right at the end and then caught himself kind of under that lip.
I mean, what's the name of the game in these big dump section floaters is beating the lip to the bottom.
Yeah, it's not as vertical as you'd like, but you got to get kind of horizontal and get out, like project out, or else you get stuck and then you just get kind of steamrolled.
Speed
is key. He kind of wiped that one. He was getting all the speed, and then it looked like he wiped it for a little kind of deeper bottom turn, and that kind of cost him to be a little late up into that lip.
Right. So I overheard you this morning that you opted out of competing at this event.
I just, I would like to compete, but it's not my end all anymore. And it's hard to get in these things, even though they open it up. There's still 40 alternates on the list right here. So big section here. Oh, and he gets bucked off too. So sometimes when you're falling with that lip, like we were just saying, you want to kind of beat it down. You don't want to be kind of, when you're falling with it, if you could pull it off, it's going to be a keeper, but typically that can happen right there.
Yeah, or airing out like just far enough in front of the explosion.
Exactly.
To beat it to the bottom essentially. But
Yeah.
well, there you go. Out in front is Pastrana, Vargas in second. So the Peruvian hanging on in second. We got Giorgio. He's originally from Florida, but now I think he pretty much resides in like the Dana Point zone.
Yep.
And he's also got a sister, Izzy, who's an absolute hammer, big wave. I mean, paddle champion.
Yeah,
she's so gnarly.
Charges. She's won Morro Bay before QS. She's probably, I'm most likely she's in this event, I'm assuming.
Yeah, I've
Yeah.
seen her, so
Yeah.
I assume that she is going to put the jersey on. Yeah, I mean, these are early rounds. This is round of 128. This is a 4,000 this year.
Yeah, that's I mean, so the change has been 2000s, 4000s, 6000s. Looks like red.
Whoa.
Oh, bang, big snap there. Jams it in the pocket so that against the grain right, you're going to have to find the smaller ones that kind of allow you a little more time on those rights.
Do you know how much the winner gets?
Cash,
Cash money.
I'll say 10 grand, 12 grand.
Ooh, you were close. 95 hundo
Ooh,
for the
perfect.
dub.
Yeah, 10.
Second place 47 hundo. So
Fair.
there you go. That's a nice little
It's a
paycheck.
solid payday.
Yeah.
You're going to be surfing some fun waves, which is nice.
Okay, all right. All right, our IT tech, Dylan, has given us the Jimmy Jam down here on our computer scoring. Just touch screen. Look at that. Just touch it.
White, nice vertical there.
Thank you, sir.
Dwight slashes it in the pocket. So red and white finding two nice rights there.
It's all about the two banger. If you find three, you're ripping.
Yeah, and always out here, like if you watch the rights, how I mean, I think from a judge's perspective too, like they taper and get a little smaller quicker, where the left kind of builds down the line taller.
Yeah.
So I think over the years, like the lefts have been a little bit higher scoring. Like here, this nice snap there, and then, oh, he gets a little bit high. Can he ride out? Oh, he's able to pull it. Kind of, oh, maybe not. Went a little bit up and over the back right there.
Yeah. Well, he kind of did good. Maybe slowed himself down before the explosion.
Yeah. Well, look at this thing. Blues spotting something.
How frothed out are you when this thing comes right to you, Giorgio?
It's got to be quick to it right here. Don't wait too long. Bang. That was really nice. Oh, and again.
There's the twofer.
Maybe my favorite wave so far. That first turn was clean.
So, I mean, the judges do have their work cut out for them today, is just separating, finding the place of every wave in the home of 1 to 10, comparing. It's a super fun job of memory and skill, and also relying on the replays.
Yeah. I mean, it is like you've judged a lot over the years. It's like I haven't done a ton of judging, but like you're always kind of, as a surfer, you're kind of judging every wave or like putting your 2 cents to it. Green. But it's a lot of like heat to heat comparing contrast, like, from whatever the 5.5 that Dwight has and, the 6.0 that Gabriel has. Looks like Giorgio, gets the best wave. We were on 7.17.
Yeah.
So keeper, that first turn, he just got that. There was power, there was precision, tail was pretty high up there, complete turn, and then finish it off right in the, here we go.
Yeah, there's a replay. Like,
that was beautiful.
Yeah, he got up and down out of the lip quick on that first one. Nice.
You know how I said, like, don't wait? Sometimes those rights look like you'll have all the time in the world, and then all of a sudden you're just like, I'm late, and then you're late again.
Yeah, low tide HB will do that too.
Oh, you got to almost be ahead of yourself. Usually it's like try to be calm and relax, but like that particular wave, you have to be a little in attack mode. Look at this heat.
Holy smokes!
Remy's not from Brazil, is he?
I don't know. Maybe he is today.
In this heat, that's insane.
He could be today. I don't know.
What's the rule with that? Like, if you have to compete for a certain region, right? Like, maybe like, because for instance, Kay, like he qualified through Japan, he was competing. Oh, nice 2-turn combo right there. He likes it.
Vargas.
Like you can compete in other regions, but you
don't get
won't
the
keep
points.
Exactly.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
unless you commit fully to that region.
Right. Well, look, here we go. Pastrana.
He has a mental air game too. Little late and then a little late again, but geez.
But I mean, we're talking negative tides here this morning. So it's
tide.
Super low. You got to be quick. That like good pump or just making sure you're getting out in front of it. I mean, Brett, you're a veteran to this game. Getting to the lip early, throwing spray. Judges are 200 yards away. Like,
yeah.
You've got to impress 5 dudes or 5 people.
Timing, it's anywhere in the world. It's the sport we're in right there. See how he did really well to like try to manufacture that, but just looked a little off kilter.
Well, he's trying to replace that low of the 483. So, question is to the judges,
Or
did
is
he
that
do that?
or is that? No, he's got a score coming in. Well, solid start. Wow, this thing's flown by. 4:45 to go, and Vargas backs up his 6.0 with a 5.03. So it doesn't look like Dwight. I don't even think they deemed completion because they went 2.83 on that last one.
Yeah, no, my Groms today were like, Dad, where are you going? I was like,
We're back.
Yeah, I beat him out the door. I was like, yeah,
Yeah.
I go, the Jackson's happening. They're like, is that the event we got all the
It's
free
swag.
stuff?
I know.
I'm like, yes, but
It's-
it's gnarly. We got 2 birthdays popping off on the weekend.
Oh.
So they're like kind of rattled going,
Oh, they're a little torn,
yeah,
huh?
they're just looking at Mom going, when are you taking us down there?
Well, speaking of that, Vendor Village pretty much opens up tomorrow. And also the 805 Lounge.
Well, that's our favorite place.
That's where you can catch us on a little break.
We love 805. They do a lot for surfing.
Heck yeah.
Love it.
They are very supportive. They've, on the tour, on some of these, qualifying events, Challenger Series. It's imperative to have support like that in the surf world. Ooh. Giorgio's looking to better a 3. He's kind of, he needs to up that just so he's, try to get the lead. If you're him right now with priority, you're trying to get that 386. So at the end of this heat, because what happens is like 2 guys could get 6 and a 7 and they'll jump you.
Oh, yeah.
So he's really wants to back this thing up right here. We've seen it happen. He might be onto something right here. He's
How's this
sniffing it
little
out.
Pure Bowl, like.
He's got to be quick again. This one might be a little runner, just one big hanger. Oh, okay.
Well, he did good to hang on.
Yeah, I think.
Is it going to replace the 367? That is the question. I mean, you can see it too. There's a little Tug McGraw going on
Little
here with the
chatter,
current.
little chatter. It's like, and this is always tough because it's with a little west wind swell. The current's pulling one way and the wind's going the other. It's almost your timing has to be perfect. It's easy. He does get it, 4.07. So yeah, I think that's fair.
Yeah, only
That's good.
just, but still, you're not safe with that.
2 guys get
407.
7s.
Exactly. And I mean, like, Pastrana's only chasing a 5.5. Like,
Yeah.
that's nothing.
He could punt too. I'm surprised he hasn't been fun.
Yeah. out of the
Everyone's
wheelhouse.
looking for the right. I mean, it seems like it's kind of been coming to him, but if he can get some speed on one of these lefts, he can go twirly bird. 2 minutes on the
I mean,
clock.
I haven't been surfing HB much lately, and I know we did Mexico over the Easter break, and I saw a clip of you, and it was like full teepees.
That was a nice turn for Green. Can he get back up there? Oh, he did well. He did well. He likes it.
And my question to you is, how are the banks?
It's been pretty fun. There's tons of like, look how far out. I mean, obviously it's low, but you're way past. Oh, this could be the wave. He's got to get going. He's got to send it. Snap. Oh, he's gonna go. Oh, nice 2-turn combo. Can he get 3?
Get it?
And he could get 4. Oh my gosh. So
Wow.
that's how the banks are.
Well, there you go. I mean,
Ruler edge.
we said it just then. It only takes one. Now Vargas answering back, trying to
Wow.
potentially protect this second place. Pastrana chasing the 5.54. Vargas looking to replace the 5.25, and it is like, I mean, we're in the pointy end of this thing.
It's a good exchange right there. Green, white, and red all, probably got keepers. Here's Green's wave. I like to see it without the drone. Ooh, that was nice. Drifts the fins, gets it back up there. So by far, JJ's best wave. He was looking, and then this is it goes a little Big Bear bunny slope right here with the foam, but did pretty good. 2, pivot snaps. Would have been great if that turn could have been a little more.
Yeah, I mean, he
But-
was in the froth, so I give it to him that he managed that well.
He did. With the pier shoot, then nice jam right there in the pocket for Gabrielle. Slash down. and then snaps it again, almost buries it, and he's able to kind of get back in front of the whitewash. So
this thing's going on hold.
I don't
Brett.
know. We're counting this one down.
It's going on hold for sure. We're under 5 seconds, and this one is done and dusted. What a barn burner at the end. Don't go anywhere.
Judges got their work cut out for them right here, but don't go anywhere. Stay tuned. We're gonna let some scores trickle in right here. It's a close one down the wire. There it is. So it looks like last of red, 5.87. So like we said, Wellesley, the Giorgio could be on the ropes right here with Pastrana now looking for a 5.7. What was that? 5.75. Wow. And that's where you have that low backup score, as a 4.07 could cost you. He has the highest score, does Giorgio, but it's a tight one. And then JJ, it looks like his previous to his best, 5.57. And now the moment of truth is, did Dwight do enough on that last ride to earn himself? And
here it is. Like, he had the connectivity, little checker in the froth, bang, another checker. And then
right there, it sucks. The thing disconnected, but he kept going, but nothing really got done.
Yeah, 2 check
major.
snaps and like a float.
And
You're right. Had he got the rollover on that one, he
clicked
would have
it,
banged
and it looks like it comes in a wee bit short, 5.0. So, wow, we're straight into it. Wesley Santos. Oh,
He might have the best hair of the event.
Hi, I'm Huey, and this is the new Reliance 2.0 leash from Creatures. It's all new, but the sickest part is I never have to worry about leash strings again, thanks to Quick Connect. Line, no more knots. No need to find something to push your leash string through. And no more silly long strings. Tidak bagus. Whoa. Oh yeah, I got it. Quick Connect is quick. How quick? This quick. 1, 3, 2, done. Simple as that. Rail saver's in the perfect spot every time.
I remember my first infomercial.
And it's also been epic to heal my broken toe.
Hey Huey, what else is Reliance 2.0 good for?
The sick chicks and filthy tits.
Whoa, Grom, that's my line.
Reliance 2.0 is a new standard. For sick chicks and filthy bits.
we're back. Vans Jacks Pro 2026 edition right here, round one. Round of 128, Heat 2, Wesley Santos, Owen Carter, Remy Jubori, and Osmer Guerrero Lopez. I'm joined by Chad, none other than Chad Wells. Beautiful day.
Look at it. Just look at it.
Just look at the beauty. You can see the wind, the little cheddar breeze kind of coming on it, but nothing we're not used to here in Huntington in the spring. And looks like local boy Wesley right here looking at this right-hander. He has a crazy air game. He's going to go to the bottom here. Little speed float. Comes around the corner, jams it in the pocket there. So, a little safer on the side of typical Wesley, but trying to put some scores on the board.
Yeah, here we go. Green. Lopez up and over, taking the high road. And
Like that middle part to even make the cut. Like, those first 3 events were tragic for him. Then he goes on to, finish second in the world, very close to, battle in Fiji. But we got a little technical difficulties, but we are looking like Owen Carter, a couple 4s. Wesley gets the 4.13, 14 minutes on the clock.
so, Brett, we are just going to bang out 16 heats today. So it's a short day. I think
It's
we
a
wrap up
shorter-
about 1:30.
Yep, shorter day, which we like, because most of the other days are we're hitting into that 4 o'clock mark.
Oh, yeah. That's just like happy hour.
It's happy hour. But at least we have that, this year we've added a day, Wellesley. So we've added a day, we've added another round. It looks like Green coming from behind this one. Can he get around the corner? Oh, it's not going to happen. But yeah, we've added a day into, the last few years it's been around a 96. This year we have the 128, which is cool for, this event as a whole. We've opened it up, and like even looking, there's still 40 odd alternates. So
Yeah.
a lot of people want to be in this thing.
Well, this event traditionally has been like what, a 1,000, right?
Yeah, on the smaller side.
So within the last few years, Jax has upped the ante, and now it's worth 4,000 points.
Yep.
And
starting the new year of
this
qualifiers.
is the 26-27
Correct.
tour year. So actually 27, I
Yeah,
guess, right?
yep.
So
Yeah. And for those tuning in, this is a qualifying event, 4,000. So at the end of the season of the qualifiers, the top 7 of the region go on to surf in the Challenger Series. So big event to start the year. You have all those athletes that did qualify for the Challenger Series here, because you can't really risk it. You don't know how you're going to do their first events in July over in South Africa. So have to be prepared.
Well, we have an interview down on the sand with none other than Gabriel Arturo Vargas. Gabriel, are you there?
How are you guys?
Good.
Super happy to be back here in California.
Morning. Hey, great surfing out there.
It was super fun. It was like kind of like a little bit bigger than the last few days, so super stoked to find a couple of rides. Yeah.
Is your surfboard handy? Can you show it to us?
Oh, I leave the short. road
Okay, well, let's talk about it. What are you riding?
I'm riding a carbon, a Sharpeye carbon, made in Peru.
Yep.
I'm super stoked with that one. It's working super good.
So what fins do you got on there?
I'm using the AMs.
Very nice. See, Brett and I, we're big surfboard geeks.
Yeah.
Because we know without shapers, there is no surf industry. So we love our shapers. So it's always good to highlight them. You are the recipient of some Got Milk bucks, too.
Yeah, I'm using the Sharpeyes from Peru and also the Sharpeyes from here, from California. When it's like kind of small, I use the carbon, and then I change to PU when it gets like kind of bigger. So maybe today I'm gonna try the PU because the forecast is looking good. So yeah.
Anybody you want to give a shout out to at home? Tuning in?
Sí, quiero saludar a todos los que me están viendo, a toda mi familia, amigos y todos los que están conmigo. Y nada, vamos a seguir con todo. Ahí estamos acá con Luca y con todos los demás peruanos, así que con todo para la siguiente.
All right, Gabriel, good job, buddy. And don't forget to grab your Got Milks dollars. You earned some money.
The headphones are not working good, so I can hear you guys.
Okay. Well, sorry, we got a little technical difficulty.
Thank you very much.
Good job.
I got the cash.
Congrats. Oh, there you go. Milk money. Milk
Yeah.
money. Wow, we just went ultra uber feedback right there.
Yeah, we went into the Matrix. We were on Artemis 2, circling the moon.
I thought the world was flat, Brad.
Yeah.
We're just we're on the plate, man. I just want to know where's the picture of the side of the plate.
Oh, here we go. Bang!
Eh.
Little snapperoonie right there for
A little comp manual.
is that Osmar?
Bang bang.
Osmar Guerrero Lopez. Well, this heat's not as high scoring yet with 9:30 on the clock. The highest score is a 4.9. Can this change right here? Oh, gets the fins up and over for Remy. I don't know, though. He got a little bit caught.
Yeah, that's just, I mean, it's one of those things like between the chatter, which you see on the face, like the drone view is like a great indication of what the surface looks like.
Mm-hmm.
And what you don't really see is like when guys are driving off the bottom, the chatter they're running through off the bottom as well.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I just thought I'd throw that little tidbit out
Here
there.
comes a little peek. Wesley's trying not to sell it too hard to Blue. Blue does have priority. That's Owen Carter.
Look at this thing.
Oh, he's got a good little spot. Owen's going to utilize it.
It's funny how that drone view makes it look so much bigger.
Oh, nice snap there. Cracks it again. So this wave's looking better.
Oh,
Boom.
solid.
So with his 4.9, that's, one of the better waves I've seen this heat.
Yeah. That's the best wave of the heat so far.
Yep.
I'm gonna go, what do you reckon? We're gonna throw our hat in a judging ring. I'm gonna drop a 7 for that thing.
Okay.
Going 7s.
Yeah.
High 6.
Yeah.
Low 7.
I'll go like 6.33. Oh, you got it. Oh, they went 6.60, it looks like.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't maybe perhaps the biggest wave, but that was some clean surfing, so I knew it was gonna end up somewhere in that range. I went on the high side.
The good range.
But yeah, we got 16 heats. It's all happening today. And let's see, with the likes of, Sebastian Mendez, Corey LaRoe, Shea Brewweiler, and Logan Rad coming up next in Heat 3. Cayenne Yang, Brady Ettinger, the local boy.
Yeah, Bradley.
Yago Ramos.
Yeah, Yago's here too, Marina High surf coach.
And Tyrone Fomenko. So,
Ooh, Fomenko's back.
yeah, second generation professional.
Yep.
Shredder dad from the 80s, 90s, Andy Fomenko.
We could have another wedge right here. Looks like Red Wesley. He's been surfing out here every day the last 3 years, 4 years, even more. Climbs it. Oh, I like that little kick climb. Oh, big down carve. And clicks the third there. That was a cool combination, Wellesley.
Okay.
Oh,
so I called it that previous of Carter was the Heat's best. I'm going to say that now is the best wave of the Heat.
Oh, here we go. Air. We might have liftoff. Oh, that was a dumpy one. But I'm just excited for the taco surf party tonight.
Ooh.
It's down at if you haven't been there, it's in the Sunset Beach?
Sunset Beach, right there at the water tower.
Type it in your phone. Athletes eat free. Come music. There's going to be live music.
I'm an athlete tonight.
Yes, you are. Go in there and just eat a multiple burritos.
You've ever seen me rapid fire beers on a Saturday? That's athletic.
Yeah, so if you're around, come check that out. Looks like White having a dig here. Big section. What do we got? Oh my gosh. That's a board breaker, ankle breaker, but I love the commitment right there. Hope he's all right. He's licking his wounds
Every
right there.
time I see that, I kind of just...
They're hard to pull because the water, like the landing area, is really flat and it's so low tide. It's like, it's really not that fluffy cushions you're looking for on that landing.
Yeah, totally. And hey, anybody just tuning in, thank you for giving us the time. This is the Jax Pro, the Vans Jax Pro.
Yeah.
Presented by 805. So it's good to see Vans on board. Also, 805's been with this event for the last few years. So it's the support's great. And just when you come down and you see the drone shot, like the vendor village is insane. And that is the surf industry coming together to support professional
Yeah, that's
surfing.
the cool part. Ultimately, Jack's pulling in everyone to have this like beach festival.
Yeah.
You know, you come down here, the atmosphere, like you said, the kids just love it. There's free swag. There's all the stalwarts of the industry are down here. Nice turn there for Blue. He's definitely had the rhythm of this heat. But this event's been cool. It's an important event for all these athletes, to start the new season in their campaign.
Yeah, and I mean, the only things that live inside the walls of Jack's are top tier brands.
Yep.
So you will come down and be entertained by a plethora of top tier brands.
Yeah, like all of your heritage brands, and then a lot of new brands, that are down here and making their name. And I think that's the cool part. The industry's like ever evolving. And this is, you called it right here, 6.83. That was cool because sometimes you just climb it, but you don't get the projection.
Got the up and
It's
over.
high risk, low reward. That was an actual turn.
Sure.
And he threw a heart.
Classic.
And he threw the heart-shaped hands, which adds 0.33.
I mean, is that like, how do you do a snowman? I want an 8. Give
I
me
want
it's
an 8.
8s or lates.
Well, there was an 8 in there. It's a 6.83.
There you go. We found it.
And I think, the reason being because that first turn, he did a good job. He manufactured it, but it ultimately wasn't like a big lipper or a big carve. He had to kind of climb the whitewash and kick it.
He did the up and over.
Yeah.
Those are there, and
they feel really good.
And they're slippery though.
Yeah.
You just get away from
you can easily just cook it.
Yeah, you do one of those at Seal River. You're like, it's 200 yards away.
You're like, damn it. Why did I do that?
Yeah, your froth takes over and you kick the fins out. Next thing you know, you're like, oh,
wait, that thing ran off without me.
You got to go battle 900 people and a couple foilers for one.
Got to make it count, especially in your heat, because this heat only has 250 remaining in it. Swear it just started.
Yeah, I mean, well, look at this, Brett. It's like 26 miles of visibility. That's the cliff wall of Catalina.
That is the beautiful Catalina Island. You know what? I've never been out there. The wine mixer.
I mean, I've surfed to the one to the left of it, and I've been to Catalina once, I think.
I got to do a trip.
Yeah, it's not really on my hit list, but it is fun though.
It's a long ride over.
It is fun. You get on the Catalina Express, catch it in Long Beach,
yeah.
bang, you're right there.
Yeah, well, maybe one of these days.
Oh, Johnny Daniels, he's got his crew down here.
Oh, they're all locked in.
He's the man with the tan hat on the right with the black hoodie.
I know Brian Perez is working with them. They're staying just up the road together. I took Brian down yesterday for a surf. He's been having a lot of fun.
Is that
I told him the water's really warm.
Is that the Pink Panther?
Yeah. And he's from El Salvador. He's like, bro, it's not that warm. But
he's
I'm like, it's warm from here. He's like, I need a 4.3.
Totally. So you got any hooded suits left?
I'm like, I know. I swear, it's warm for here.
He's like, I need some cool.
Yeah.
We need the cool. We don't need tropical today. We need cool wax.
Cool water wax for sure. The summer cool is great for right now. The Foo wax. I love that.
Well,
It's a nice mix.
I'll tell you what, I had the idea way back when. Don't let me sleep on my own horn too much.
Yeah.
And I challenged Fuad. I forget what year it was. I was like, hey, we need a bar that lands in between the warm and the cool.
Yeah.
Because
cool is almost like you could use it for like
well, we have all these shoulder seasons, right? You got fall and you've got spring, and it's like the weird kind of in between, and like warms gets too hard, water's too cold in spring, and then sometimes the water's too warm. For cool, it gets too sticky.
And slight, yeah.
So yeah, he dropped that one, and well, we have a few seconds left. We've got another blend coming out for Fuax, and it's going to be super tropical.
Wow.
Felipe beta tested it at El Salvador last year at the CT.
That's a great spot for it too.
And he gave it rave reviews. So for the wave pools, the tropical
hot, yeah.
It's going to be like the hardness of base with some tack.
Even in Hawaii, sometimes you put on like a crazy base, and all of a sudden it's just disappeared.
So there you go. Look, we'll be dropping it soon.
Well, count this one down. We did have an exchange. 10 seconds on the clock. Can Blue find another opportunity? He does. He currently is in second, and that was a big holdoff because White needed a score. And we're counting this one down. Stay tuned. We'll come back for the final results after this commercial break.
All right, welcome back to the Vans Jacks Pro presented by 805. We are staring at Heat 3 in the water. Logan Rad, Sebastian Mendez, Corey LaRoche, Shea Breweiler. That is not the faces that belong to this heat, but on your screen. But with me in the box, Miss Courtney Conlaw. Courtney,
What's up, Chad?
what is happening?
Gosh, a lot. But right now we're down here day one of the Jack Surfboards Pro. And yeah, waves look really fun. We have a big combo swell. Conditions are great. I saw Brett earlier and we were both frothing. We wish we had these kind of waves in the open.
Yeah, well,
multiple
I got
times.
a question for you. Did you ever compete in the Jacks or the Vans or whatever it was?
I
way
did
back
the
in-
Vans. Yeah, I have a massive shoe at the house.
Oh, so you won?
Yep.
Look at that. What year was that?
I don't remember. It was when I was Grom.
Too many-
I think I was
too
like
many heats.
14 or I
Too
was,
many
I was a
heats.
full Grom,
I
but
love it.
very grateful. This event's always an awesome stepping stone for getting on the Challenger Series and qualifying for the tour. So it's very important for a lot of these individuals. This round, they're going to have to grind out this extra little bit to get to the finish line, but it's a good way to build momentum.
Yeah, well, Courtney, I mean, you've won the U.S. Open back to back. You runner up in the CT twice. So, what is taking up your time these days?
Gosh.
Is that an open-ended question?
It is. There's a lot going on. There's multiple moving parts. I mean, you're always evolving and growing. I'd say one of the biggest things, I got involved with the HB City Lifeguards, have been lifeguarding here in Huntington seasonally.
Have you had to rescue anybody yet?
Over 100 people, I'd say.
Stop.
Yeah, easy. And
Wow.
it's been really busy. Initially it was a beautiful way to pay it forward and give back to the community that gave so much to me, and just look out for the ones that want to experience the ocean here. And
Well, yeah, I mean, you're on the front lines. You're a first
Yeah.
responder.
Yep. So
How about your Stingray calls? How'd those go?
gosh, when you're tower 4 or 6, you're getting multiple in like 30 minutes on the slack tide. So, but yeah, it's been a beautiful experience, a fun way to be with the lifeguards that have been supporting me and just there for me all the time when I was out here training. And now I'm doing that Sea Tiger experiences where I take athletes or individuals on the spectrum surfing and do a bit of surf therapy with them. Super rewarding and fulfilling. Work with a few parasurfers and athletes on the Challenger as well on Headspace. So
Wow, nice work.
yeah, it's been a lot of fun. And then getting in the water.
Well, take
All
it
right.
away, Courtney.
So up and riding, we have Red. Nice snap to get things going. Beautiful way to get the heat started. Just a quick 2-turner.
I mean, that is like the best surf name you could ever shake a stick at. Logan Rad.
Yeah, Logan Rad. His profile photo, I saw it. He just has a
He went so rad he turned into Wesley Santos.
yeah. So good. Looks like we have a little A-frame coming in here.
Ooh,
A little bit of jockey action.
Oh.
Quick in and out for green.
That was Shea Breweiler going backy-dory.
Back door.
All right, well, with 16:20 remaining, opener of Rad 367. He had a short one,
Action,
and now
up riding. Oh, nice snap in the pocket.
that was clean.
That was clean. I gotta say, I'm a little biased on the one big power turn. I always think having that significant turn, it's better than the little 2-4 snap to the beach.
Well, you won out here when it was like giant, right?
Yeah,
That
in
one of those years.
09. Yeah, that was a fun year. We had the massive south swell. The waves were splashing everyone at the bathrooms because they're so big. And I had to paddle out at like tower 11 and 13 to get out by the time my heat started because it was just cranking.
Sounds
You
like
had
the
that.
big Southside duvet just getting splashed in the bathroom, right?
Yeah,
Just
seriously.
kidding.
So we have Red up and riding.
Don't worry, I'll drop little nuggets on you all day.
Love it. Logan had a nice little quick one.
Dropping nuggets.
Dropping nuggets.
Just little humor nuggets. Hello. 15:08 remaining. So yeah, this one's a bit of a sleeper so far. The boys just trying to sift a good wave, but I know we are going to have a chat with Wesley Santos eventually. See if the boys have him queued up yet. All right, Wesley, are you there? Hello? Come in, Wesley Santos. Over. Wesley, put the headphones on, bro. There he is. Hey, hey. Whoa. Okay. Well, that doesn't look like the board you rode in your heat, but what do we got there? Can you hear me? Too much hair in the way.
Hey, yes, now I can hear you guys.
There we go. Hey, Wesley. Hey, great surfing out there today.
Oh, thank you very much, man. I'm stoked to compete in my backyard.
Yeah. Hey, so what do you got there? What's show and tell for us?
Dude, I'm super happy to have my coach here, my daughter. You know, she's bringing me a lot of good energy. I'm super happy to, surfing here. I'm training here every day. Now we have a new season. I'm happy to start my season fresh, putting my mind on the wake and, looking for my goals right now. I feels good with my surf. I feels good with my life now. My daughter is giving me a lot of support. And yeah, guys, thank you for all the support.
All right. Well, congratulations on the heat win, and you got some milk money coming your way.
Yeah, as I don't know about my next hits. I'm just focused on my surf right now. I'm tired to think about hits. Now I'm time for me to think about my surf right now, because if I surf, I make more hits, and I'm super, super happy and grateful to, surfing good finally, and enjoy myself, enjoy my time here. And I have the best crew around me. I'm super fan about you, Carney. I know you're being so many girls here in town. You guys are my inspiration, you and Simple. And yeah, let's go.
I love it. Well, congratulations. We'll see you tomorrow.
All right, let me my daughter say something here for you guys, for my mom in Brazil, for everyone watching.
Oh, so good.
I love you, man, too. Bye-bye, guys.
Awesome. There you go.
Awesome.
Winner of heat number 2, round of 128,
Let's
Mr.
go.
Wesley Santos. And coming out in second was Owen Carter.
Let's go.
Commiserations to Remy and Omar, or Osmar.
Nice
But there we
little
go, Courtney.
snap.
Rad. How's that? Logan Rad.
That was pretty rad.
Get rad.
No, that was a nice little speed turn. Curious where the judges will go on that, just because it was definitely a little horizontal, but it was a nice snap in the pocket.
Now Bash.
Yep, nice 2-turn combo. Getting a little unstuck on that last one. So a lot of exchanges happening. Yeah, definitely the frequency's up.
You're just working, girl. You're working, girl. This is rapid fire. Let's go. Now green.
Shay up and riding. Nice snap off the top. A little speed check, a little setup for this finish. Coming up unstuck again. It always gets tricky in there by the pilings,
Yeah, I mean,
Just
that
a little
was.
bit of water moving.
Well, you've got the chatter from the west wind. You've
Yeah.
got current going the other way. You've got
And then
this
the rip.
yeah, and you've got the negative tide. It's super drained out. So it's like
Yeah.
a multitude of conditions happening right now in HB. And we are okay. We've already bottomed out. 852 was the low. -5.
Yep.
Wait, is that
0.5.
correct? Is that
Negative
correct? Yeah, so
0.5,
it's
yeah.
just bottomed out now. So it's on the bottom of the low. And then it shoots up to a 3-1 at 420. We're talking about it. 420 wasn't as high as it could be. But it's, it's a 3-footer. So there you go.
You're on it today.
It's a mid one. I'm on it every day.
You are. So Logan on that last one, you got 437. It's in his top 2 right now. I'm sure he's going to be looking at replacing that. Sebastian Mendez right now, he has a 433 and a 4.0 as his top 2 scores. Then we have Corey in white with a 0.3. He's definitely still looking at getting his campaign going. We only have 10 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. Yeah, he's sitting with priority right now. Nice snap for Blue. Little speed check finish.
Yeah, Bash with a little
Yeah.
quick twofer. He did some handiwork there.
That's nice.
Well, Courtney, there is no life without laughter. You know that. So
I agree. laughter keeps you young.
Yeah, life's too short to be too serious, so
It is.
I try
And-
not to ever be.
And Shea, he has a 1 in his score line, but he has a 3.3 as well. So honestly, there's a lot of mid-range scores right now. It's going to be those ones that go in the excellent range that'll be making this heat. Time's winding down. This is kind of when, if you're in White's position, you're trying to get something in the score line that's at least in that 6.65 range.
Yeah, I don't really think we've seen an excellent wave today. And in the opener, I do believe somebody had a 7.
Yeah, I saw
So,
some really good turns in the first couple
I
of
mean,
heats.
there is some, they're out there. It is just a matter of really impressing the judges.
Yeah, it's knowing what the judges want on that day, and what the waves are willing to give you as well. Like you need to know that canvas. And Huntington, with this low tide, we have Green up and Ryan Shea. Nice snap in the pocket. His timing is so good. 2 good turns. He's just got to lock in the third finish, When you leave that little bit, it's like you always want to leave that exclamation point at the end.
Yeah, I mean, HB relies on combination.
Yeah.
And the only time or the only places that are good when it's straight big groundswell is either the right on north side on a big south or the left into the pier on south side on like a big
All right, and
west or
Logan's up.
on a big west.
Nice snap into the pocket.
Otherwise, it's a straight hander from like here to Newport.
Like El Porto. Oh, world's best straight hander.
So, with that being said, I feel like the
Whoa.
low tides on both of those type of swell episodes are when it's really good because
Yeah.
it just gets hollower on those waves that kind of funnel against the grain into the pier.
Yeah.
And like say in the fall when it gets super low and you get those clean conditions. But I mean, this is me. I don't even live here. I live 10 miles up the road, but after 1,000 years of surfing out here, I feel like when you get negative tides and you get a little bit of weather involved, it's just tough. It's
Yeah.
difficult.
It is. It adds that little variable, and I always have a approach that I use, but I'm not going to give that little pearl to anyone.
Okay. So where you been surfing lately? Like, where's your jam? Are you just
I always
finding
find-
transient sandbars in the middle of the
That's
state
me.
beach?
Especially now that I'm lifeguarding, I know where all those little sandbars are. Ooh, nice wave. Up and riding, we have Sebastian. Nice snap in the pocket. Carved down.
Do they let you drive a truck yet?
No, so you have to be you have to be a lifeguard 3. But I mean, I could park the truck and move the truck, but I'm not doing that on the beach yet. Nice snap to get things started for Sebastian.
Gotcha.
But I get to drive the quad, which is
Okay.
fun.
Oh, lifeguard tree gets a drive.
Lifeguard tree gets to drive the truck. I get to drive the quad as a 2. I just got promoted this year to a lifeguard 2. That was a nice first turn. I love that curve down. Not sure how it's going to score, but could be a keeper for him. But here he has a 4.33 and a 4.1. Shea's up and riding.
No, we're looking at replays. That was a big punt right there
That was a
for
nice-
Breweiler.
That was
And
a nice reverse.
that, I mean, we'll see where the judges go on this thing. I mean, this is kind of the real first big punt. I'd say he's sitting in the driver's seat for the Fuwax Air Show at this stage in the heat, but I like that. That was crafty. Like he hung it out there in the wind to the flats.
Yep. So he right now has a 3.3 and a 4.0 in his score line. I feel like that would replace it, but we'll let the judges
Did they
decide
already
on
drop it? I don't know.
that. I don't know, because he had the 4 on the other wave.
Gotcha. You guys. What's your name? Hi, Nancy. Chad. Rat.
Ooh. All right, so Shea with the 717 on the air reverse. awesome score.
Okay,
for
so
him.
yeah, I mean, there it is. Judges want to see, they want to be wowed.
Yeah.
Make us go,
Woo 'em.
whoa.
You got to make them jump out of their seat. You know,
Totally.
my mom was always like, "Gosh, these judges have to watch thousands of waves a day. Give them something that is exciting. You know, don't just be the same old snap, snap, snap. You know, just add some variety, add a little bit of power, repertoire, some creativity that makes them, you know, more excited to be in those chairs because they love surfing. That's why they're up there."
Yeah, I mean, I do those in my mind. I just can't physically do them.
That was a really clean one, you know. No grab, beautifully executed. Looks like we have a bit of a set coming through. We're at 4 minutes and 15 seconds. We have Sebastian on this one. Nice snap in a pocket. Just a one turn combo. Yeah, his timing on his backhand's perfect.
Yeah, wave selection, on the other hand, might be an issue. 4-3-3, he's trying to replace. And here is Logan Rad.
Nice two-turn combo. He likes it. We'll see what that one ends up dropping in his score line. He's sitting right now with a 517 and a 437. 3 minutes and 35 seconds. Nice snap. Yeah, he just needs to find a wave that's either bigger or it has multiple sections, you know.
There we go. A
That
little
was
twofer
nice.
for Logan Rad.
Yeah, he loved that.
I was sleeping on the job right there, daydreaming about I'm not sure what, but
He's currently sitting in second. He's now with fourth priority. He has a 517 and a 437. Looks like this next one's dropping in right now. It's a 453. So he ends up upping the ante, making it just a little bit harder for blue and white, Corey and Sebastian. They'll be now needing, Sebastian needs a 454 to advance, and Corey's looking for a 947.
yeah, well, Court, I mean, Shea sitting with that low 4.0, super vulnerable. The door is open.
Yeah.
Needs to protect that placing, right? That is the mission, is just like, and I don't know what he's thinking. I would be like peeling off maybe. Well, no, he could be trying to utilize that priority with Rad.
Yeah.
Super capable. Logan Rad's definitely got game, so I understand the strategic efforts made by Green now that I've pulled my head back around and put it in the heat. But 2:15 remaining.
Yeah, you know, there's not a lot of time on the clock. Honestly, in heats like this, you want to have a good seed going into the next round. However,
he's going
it's
full double
about making
flex.
it. Yeah.
He's got blue and red.
Yeah,
Whoa, minute 58 though.
All
Don't
right.
leave the post, homie.
he's creating some space right now. He must see
Well, no,
something
well, he's gonna-
durable.
But he's got Corey, who's like got a higher priority, right? That thing's going right to him. Corey's fishing because he's got a .23 in the score line. So this heat's totally escaped the
Yeah.
white, unfortunately. But he left the post. I mean, I'd be sitting on those guys.
Yeah, you don't want to give too much space for the people under you in situations like this, you know. White, just a quick in and out.
Whoa. All right. Well, looks like we're down to a minute. Breweiler sitting pretty. I'd say he's holding the driver's seat or the steering wheel on the FUAX Air Show. So we take 4 of the best airs throughout the event and qualify them for the FUAX Air Show come the weekend. And for the guys and the girls, and they battle it out for $1,500 each.
That's awesome.
Yeah, not bad for something you did in the middle of a heat, and then have a heat just for 1,500.
That's amazing.
Yeah,
For the men and the women?
men and women.
Really fun.
It's equal prize money here at the Jacks.
I love that. All right. Time's winding down. We have Sebastian up and riding. Quick little
Ooh, I like that
blowtail.
finner. Come on, he's like, give it to me.
He needs a 454 to advance, so we'll let the judges decide that one.
There we go.
It's a nice snap.
Hey, at the end of the day, this could be just what the doctor ordered for Sebastian Mendez down under 5 seconds. 433 he's trying to replace. All right, this heat's done and dusted. Courtney, everyone out there, don't go anywhere. We'll be back with more live action after this.
Vamos a hacerlo así, mira, mira, mira. Si te gusta rimar, pintar, pues pon la mano arriba. Bailar, mezclar, pues pon la mano arriba. Chequen el jale, se mueve más que el crack. Y hasta la televisora te quiere vender con rap. Sobres, si es mexicano sacan el cobre. Pero cae un extranjero y ese sí lo que cobre. Pobres, pero nada de eso hizo daño. Tanto colega de antaño diciendo este es mi año. Y pon la mano arriba si también lo haces de cora. Le toca el turno a México, nos llegó la hora.
Esto es boom, se cambia. Yo. ¿Te pago ahorita? ¿Te pago?
Wow, I just like peaked on adrenaline off that Eddie commercial.
Yeah, that got me fired up.
Oh my gosh.
And now we're in Heat 4 here at the Jack's Surfboards Pro, round of 128. And we have Kyan Yang.
Whoa, all the faces are all whack.
I know. They're like
That is all
Brad
time.
Danger, Yago Ramos, and Tyron. How you say that?
Flamenco. And yeah, everybody, welcome back to the Vans Jacks Pro, presented by 805. And big props out to Ron, Bobby, Jamal, Osama, the whole crew at Jacks. I'm sure we'll be seeing the boys, the big dogs, making an appearance sometime today. Flagship store right there on Main Street. Wasting no time, Courtney, surfer in white.
Yeah, we have Yago up and riding. Nice two-turn bang. That was awesome. Great way to get the heat started. 18 minutes, 45 seconds. Nice quick start. Looks like Green might have caught something too.
Yeah, we'll see. Judges, you know, these opening rides kind of set the scale. It's, you know, you go up or down. Big critical moments, you know, to not hit the ceiling and box yourself in, as they say.
Yeah, you always have that saying, don't let the heat get away from you. You know, in that last heat, White, he kind of put himself in the position where he held priority most of the heat. All right, here we have Yago. Nice turn to get things started, and this finish was timed really well. It's a great way to get everything started, his campaign.
Yeah, I mean, that was solid wave.
Got a 5.83.
His opener 5.83. Not a bad way to start a
No.
heat. And this kid residing in Huntington Beach, part of the HB board riders crew. I mean, he's doing this on the daily. So very, very accustomed to the nuances of Southside HB. Here we go. Look at this, Courtney. I
wave looks
want to
so
drop
fun.
in on that.
The little left.
You know how many
going
grommets you got to elbow to catch a wave like that
Yeah,
out
I
here
do.
nowadays?
That I do.
Christian Sign's got like 400 kids out here on the daily. All right, we're just getting our ducks in a row here on day one. So Cayenne Yanger, here he goes off the bottom.
Oh,
Ooh.
snap. That was a replay.
Yes, that was a replay, Courtney.
Yep.
And then
It's still early. I haven't had enough coffee.
Yago with the finner.
Nice finner.
Rotates out of it. That was not the 5.83. So waiting on scores. Looks like Brad might have thrown one down too. Not sure where that's going to go. And Brad's a local boy. He's also very familiar with the intricacies of Huntington Beach from city limits and cities extending beyond. All right, let's throw it down to our winner, Mr. Shea Brewweiler. Shea, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. What's up?
Dude, clutch air.
Thank you. Yeah, I was super stoked to land that.
That was super clutch and in the nick of time too, right?
Yeah, I know. I was kind of had a pretty bad wave selection at the beginning, and I was super psyched to just get that one, and it gave me that section, landed it. So yeah, stoked.
So talk to us about the sled in your arm right there. What's going on? What are we riding today?
I'm riding a Fever. It's a ECT American, and it works so good. It has so much like pop off the lip, and yeah, feels super good.
What about what are the tires looking like? What do you got for fins?
Actually, I'm riding the Christensen larges. I stole them from my dad actually, but yeah, they're my favorite fins.
Unreal. Well, any quick shout outs before we let you go? You're done for the day. Early day today. We'll see you tomorrow. Drop it.
I'd like to thank everyone back at home watching, my dad, my brother, my sister, my mom, and shout out to the Turners. That's where I've been staying this week. And yeah, thank you.
Well, and before we let you go, you are also the recipient of some Got Milk money.
Yeah, $50. So stoked.
What?
Probably go to Dairy Queen or something.
Yeah, chuck a blizzard down your neck. Sick.
Yeah, stoked. Thank you guys.
Well, right on, Shay. We'll see you tomorrow. And that was your winner. Round of 128, heat number 2, here at the Vans Jax Pro, presented by 805. Oh, it was a heat 3? Sorry. We'll make mistakes. It's not like the CT
We're all
where it's
human.
like, you know,
Yep.
those guys are like fine-tuned. I'm like Muni Golf over here. They're
There's
manicured.
been a lot of action in this
They're
heat.
Augusta.
Yeah, we've had 7 minutes taken off this clock, and looks like currently we have Yago in the lead. He's got a 10.66 total at the moment, with his best wave being a 5.83, second wave being a 4.83. I'm sure he's going to be looking at replacing at least one of those. And second place we have Cayenne. He has a 3.93 and a 2.87. So yeah, it's a great heat underway. Definitely a lot of action so far.
Well, Courtney, when you were competing, were you like, what was your jam? Were you a quick starter? Did you like to wait for the best ones? What was kind of your your
It-
premeditated tempo?
You know, you always want a quick start. There's a handful of times where, you know, right as the buzzer would go, I'd see a perfect little wave come to me and try to drop the 8 or 9. Like that was always the goal, you know, a quick start and then drop the hammer. But I notoriously would just be like secretary at the horse, just sitting back and letting the heat kind of start and then letting the pressure get higher because I always liked the pressure. I felt like it just added a little bit of
Performed when the urgency was required.
I loved it. And but sometimes that didn't work with the ocean. So then I just added that quick start, get the quick 2 waves and just replace scores and then, you know, tie the knot.
And the dynamic of those heats compared to the 4-man format of the WQS a little bit different, right?
Yes.
You know, you're shooting for above 14 points
Yeah,
on the CT pretty consistently.
You definitely don't want anything around the 5-5 range in your finish like score line. You know, you're looking for the 6s, the 8s, the 9s, especially when it's 2-man heats. Sometimes the universe and the waves don't allow you to do that.
Yeah.
So you got to grovel, you got to grind, and you just manufacture scores, you know, and so that's what they're having to do today. And they're definitely doing a great job at it.
And this is where you get the early start and just start trying to replace.
Yeah, and here's Tyron with little 2 turns. Get him a second score. And then we see Yago out the back, up and riding. A little bit bigger of a wave. Nice snap in the pocket.
Ooh.
Quick 2-turn snaps. He loves it.
I don't know if it's
definitely a.
Yeah, I don't know if it's a paint job, but that board looks spicy.
It looks spicy.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that board looks really good. And, you know, if you're putting a lot of time out here, you start knowing when and where to hit those sections here at Huntington.
Right. So Tyrone with a couple backhanders. Is he gonna? Well, he'll add to his score line. This is
Here's
Yago's.
Yago.
Got a little wonky off the drop, but did good right there with the pocket snap, and then got the up and over to finish. So Yago trying to replace a 4.83, and I mean right now it's just the war of attrition in the mid-range zone. Somebody will likely pick off a gem out
I
here.
feel like Yago on that last one, you know, he definitely timed that really well, got the second turn in the pocket. It was a little bit bigger of a wave, so that'll be a nice score for him to keep improving his score line. And we also got these awesome burritos just now from Taco Surf.
Yes.
Can't wait to tackle that. It looks like a little salsa verde. You got some salsa rojo?
Oh yeah, it's all happening. So there it was. Tyrone 350, his best. Yago, let's see. Well, go take it away, Courtney.
Yeah, Yago dropping a 5.33 for that last one, and
a little bit bigger of a set. Looks like the boys coming unstuck.
Yeah, Cayenne with that snap just caught that outside rail.
Well, they're stuck versus unstuck.
Yeah, it definitely stayed stuck.
Failing to remain in an upright position.
Yeah, yep.
Okay, well, 8:40 remaining. Ramos out in front, Yang in second.
Looks
I mean,
like we
yeah,
have-
this is the battle. The door is open for second place right now.
I'd say the door's open for even first. You know, it's not a lot of high scores yet, and we have Tyron up and Ryan quick in and out, and it looks like a bit of a split on the left there. Looking for to see the replay, see if ends up being
Yeah.
a keeper.
Well, we're down under we're on 8 minutes, and up next, Travis Southworth, David DeCarmo, Luke Macbeth, Blaze Roche. Blaze from just down the street. Love Blaze. It was just his birthday. We share a birthday, April 18th, everybody.
Looks like Brad's having a look at this one. Quick in and out.
All right.
And we have Brian. Nice hammer off the top.
All right. Well, you getting attacked over there?
Yeah. I had this fly, I think, at one of my taco surf burrito.
Oh, that is classic. All right, Cayenne. I like how he carried speed into this. But
That was nice. Just a one turn.
yep.
I like that his board's yellow. It just pops, in the wave.
It's color. Color
Yeah.
never gets old in surf.
It doesn't.
Unless you live north of Ventura.
Then just all white. Nice
All right,
bomb
so,
turn
yeah.
snap in the pocket.
Yago zaps the lip a couple times.
And the finish.
Yep, gets the finish. That's got to be the heat's best, I'm claiming.
Yes. And he's
And-
got to pat that kitty.
And right now 583 is what
Yeah.
is required to best his current heat score. That is the
Now we have Tyron. A little quick snap in the pocket. A little late to the party on that one.
640. So surfers in second through fourth, all chasing relatively small scores. Or actually, Cayenne needs a banger of a 7.
Yeah, 7-2. But his top score right now is a 393, and he still has 6:15 on the clock. In conditions like this, you could still replace both those scores, Get a 5-5, make it a little harder for that third place and fourth place, Tyron and Brad, and then, makes it a little closer at catching Yago.
Yeah, do you ever miss putting the jersey on?
There's moments, when the waves are good. Like
You haven't got-
Margaret's day one when it was actually pumping.
You haven't got sucked into the board riders yet?
Not yet. Not yet. There's been moments where
You've ridden a wave or two in Seal. We'll take you.
I'm Huntington through and through, but I've been trying to link up, but schedules haven't really clashed yet. But yeah, Brett and I have been chatting about just getting involved with the board riders, and yeah, it'll be fun once we're able to put the jersey on and support Huntington. I know Seal Beach was Stampsy.
I'll tell you, our U14 boys, we have a couple kids that are one is getting exceptionally good and one that is already really good, but he's going to age out soon. And then our girls, we have one that is on the rise, little Shay Riley. But our other girls who have been perennial champs and finalists in our city event just want no part of the thing. So that is a big bummer for us. So we're just foraging for girls in our thing. And they're of that age to where they're getting their lives going,
Yeah.
getting married, working, doing stuff. So I get it. It's just it's difficult fielding a team from a little wannabe surf town.
I mean, Seal Beach, it is a smaller surf town, but what's really cool about the board riders I love is you have Australia, they have all their surf clubs, and when I would travel there, I always wished that California would do something like that. So to see the board riders happening, it just stokes me out. It looks like we have green having a look, now red and blue up and riding. Nice quick snap for Brad. Nice top to bottom turn for Cayenne.
Brad used priority for that thing?
Yeah.
Did we miss something? Huh. All right, here's a replay. Yang on his forehand. Bang.
Nice blow tail.
Gets the finner. Just the one single banger. Trying to replace the 393, but also really just best his 477. And then Brad used priority. We didn't really see the entire wave, but this little pier bowl right's kind of been the jam.
It is, that has always been a very reliable spot to maintain and just gain scores, You end up having a jockey with the others for that, but this left going towards the pier definitely looks like it has some potential. It looks like we have Yago straight off the bottom, it tied in the pocket, nice snap to get things going. Comes through the inside and a good finish,
Yago's been dial-a-bomb in this heat.
He's dialed in right now. He knows where those scores are. He sees the potential of that pure bowl left. We have that nice little combo swell right now. It's not as straight as it was yesterday. Here's a replay of Yago. Nice vertical, tight pocket turn, steep section, good finish, rode out really clean.
going to be interesting to see if they reward that as his best. I thought he had the one that might have done it, but
Yeah.
I don't. It's hard to tell if there's multiple scores coming in yet still, but let's see. You've got the right screen. Let's
Yeah,
see.
this
Oh, I
screen's
got
nice.
Pablo.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah, it looks scores dropping. It's on the fence if it's going to best it. It ends up coming in as a 517, so just under his second score. Currently, right now, he has a 583 and a 533. We have Red having a look, Cayenne. Nice snap in the pocket. Comes unstuck on that second turn.
Yeah, 140 remaining. I was going to say, if Cayenne hangs on to that second turn, I mean, that's going to extend that score line and make it a little tougher for Fomenko and Ettinger. Looks like Brad didn't replace anything. I was surprised to see that he was on that wave as he had priority. So sitting on a pair of twos, which is totally not traditional Brad Ettinger jam, because he's a hammer.
Yeah, so Cayenne on the wave before the 333, which was his last one, he actually replaced his second score and got a 473. So he made things a little tougher for Tyron and Brad. And we have Brad up and riding on this one. Nice snap in the pocket. That's what he needs. 2 turns, little carve. Get a finish here.
I mean,
Pat the kitty.
I mean, that was what, like, the Brad Ettinger I'm used to seeing, right?
Yeah, that was the surfing we were waiting for from Brad. And Tyron here, quick turn in the pocket, just a speed check, little finish towards the pier, quick little pull out. He might try to get out the back for another one. Yeah, he's looking currently for a 6.0 to advance, Tyron, and then Brad's looking for a 6.6.
Yeah, a little flurry there. Fomenko and Ettinger down to under 10 seconds. Judge has got to throw these down. Will this be the one for Ettinger is the question. Now he could be, well, no double down there. This heat is done and dusted. Courtney, I think you're going to be staying in the box, and I'm going to take a break. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back with more live action after this.
Hey baby, ¿qué pasó? No que yo era un vato. Hey baby, ¿qué pasó? No me dejes de ese modo. Oh, that's Eddie Fender, vato.
Welcome back. You're watching the Vans Jacks Pro presented by 805. I'm Brett Simpson, joined by Courtney Conalog. We got Round of 128, Heat 5, Luke Macbeth, Travis Southworth, David Do Carmo, and Blaze Roche paddling out. Local boy right here, Blaze. Courtney, what do you think about this one?
It's going to be a stacked heat, you know. The conditions, we have the tide pushing in right now, so you could see them giving a little more opportunity. Blaze, quick start into this one. He's definitely looking for a
the boost. The first little snap it looked like the timing was just off.
Yeah, so he knew he had to go big.
Could have almost maybe just surf the wave, get a score on the board before you start to kind of launch. Because as we saw in that heat before, opportunities go amiss, then you're needing, like Brad didn't really have a score, got his best score, but then, obviously needed more, missed it by 0.6. So you definitely want to put something on the board early because there is good waves out there, but it flurries. And this is a cool drone view. It looks like Travis Southworth kind of pretty far down to the southern end. He's looking probably for some of those south swell lefts. Cool angle here from the drone. You can see it's about a couple 100-yard stretch from the area that the surfers can surf in, from Tower 3 almost to right all the way up into the pier. Here's Blaze again, Court.
That's a good looking wave for a Blaze. Quick little speed snap. Stay with this wave. Second little speed snap. Nice finish.
Wow.
That was a good one.
Hammer
Get that
time.
under the belt.
Yeah, he needed that for sure. No real scores in the way. Just Davey chipping into this thing on the backhand. Takes his time.
Bottom, snap in the pocket. It's a little caught behind this one.
Oh, I like the grab rail. That was sick.
And then he had all this section just converging straight at him.
That was the chunder from down under right there. Kind of took him out. But Davey, no stranger, has been competing for so many years here, all over the world. So he's probably, if you look at this heat, him and Travis have been competing at a pretty high level for a long time. So they were super experienced. But yeah, look at this beautiful wave here for Blaze.
Yeah, that wave, you could tell he knows which one's a pick out here because has the nice wall, steep sections, awesome timing, good finish on that end section as well. We have Travis on this one. Nice snap in the pocket.
Oh, almost
that
could have been a little
barrel.
drain out.
Oh,
So shallow right there. Yeah, so
Like
Travis
knee deep.
Southworth likes the lefts. Goofy footer too. So the goofy footer's finding a couple lefts right there. Scores coming in. Blaze 6.33. That'll be a keeper. And then we're
For sure.
waiting on the last of red. So
Yeah, that's a nice start for Blaze, Only 15 minutes off the clock. 15 minutes on the clock left and 5 minutes down.
yeah.
So much time left. I feel like the waves are going to start pulsing a little bit more with that
Yeah,
tide
tide,
push,
for sure.
and I'm curious to see where they go with Travis's wave. He had that nice start, he didn't get the finish. It'll probably be in that mid-range.
Yeah. The first two turns, like you said, were nice, and then the end bit kind of left us a little bit like,
It kind of left you wanting more.
never had the finish.
Yeah, I
But-
probably would have had my tube helmet on.
I know he's surfing Huntington. He's probably like, I'm not gonna get barreled. you
So it
know?
looks like Travis got a 4 or 5. I know everyone coming at HB, they're like, barrels? What?
Well, look at Davey.
David.
Look at this
That's a
thing.
sick wave.
Slash.
Snap.
Take it away.
Oh, steep in that pocket. Just a little late to the party on that last section.
And that kind of what happened. We were talking earlier, even on the rights. When you're late to one, it sometimes sets you up late for the next. So
does.
timing is
Yeah.
so important.
Yeah, you and I both know that. Like timing in Huntington and knowing, well, anywhere really, but especially here in Huntington, you want to connect with the lip at the right time, or else it'll set you that one pace back, and just how you navigate this lineup out here, getting that good entry into the waves, some of those things,
All right. So we have an interview down there. None other than local boy Yago Ramos taking the heat win in round 128 heat 4. Yago, congratulations.
Thank you.
Good
Yeah.
job. How is the conditions? I mean, you surf out here all the time. Pretty fun day.
It's actually pretty fun. We have a bunch of waves over there, so it's a lot of opportunity. And I kept on staying like close to the pier that I knew has like a good left over there, and actually nobody was looking at. So I was stoked, and yeah, I'm so stoked to make this hit and get a couple fun ones.
Well, congratulations. What's under your feet this event? What are you riding?
I'm using a Xanadu model RR. It's like a 5.9. It's working really good, like with some solid waves and like a little bigger. So yeah, I'm so stoked that I can use a good board under my feet with waves like this. I was kind of like in the middle, hopefully not stay too small and like I gotta change it. But yeah, feeling happy, feeling good.
Awesome. Well, congratulations. Enjoy those got milk bucks. Don't go spend them too fast.
Yeah, thank you. I want to say like thank you all to all my students down the beach too. Alex that was like coaching me, and yeah, everyone back at home in Brazil, mãe, dad, pai, todos os amigos em Brasil. Vamos com tudo.
Yeah, congratulations.
Thanks, Sipa.
We'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, see ya.
Good work.
Woo. Let's go.
So Iago Ramos moving on to the round of 96. We'll see him tomorrow. So he does some coaching at Marina High, which is awesome.
So awesome.
Yeah, he's a great surfer. Just loving Huntington Beach. Him, Alex Lima, Wesley Santos. They've calling Huntington home now. We've loved to have them here. Great athletes.
Yeah, Travis, just a quick ride. Nice first turn and then
Holy macaroni. Luke Macbeth.
going big on that one.
He has those turns on lock. I've seen this
Yeah.
kid down from Encinitas. He can truly send it.
You could see like Travis, that first turn was good, but you almost went too steep and it set him back on the timing, where he's kind of airdropping and then it just runs away.
Yeah, he just hasn't been able to button it up.
Yeah, and it looks like we have Blaze looking at this right here. Off the top. Got a little hung up there, but a nice little tag.
Yeah, it needs to back up the 6.33. So anything better than his 1.73 will help out.
Yeah, he'll probably replace that, but I'm sure with 11 minutes on the clock, that one will probably be a throwaway,
Yeah, so if you're just tuning in, you're watching the Vans Jacks Pro 2026 editions, also presented by 805. Tomorrow, Thursday, Vendor Village opens up. We've got 50 plus sponsors down here. We have the 805 Lounge. Come have a savory drink. Enjoy the show. Hot action. We're going to be here. Today is a bit of a short day. We're running the round of 128, all 16 heats. Tomorrow we get into the ladies and we'll run the round of 96 of the men's as well. But right here, Luke Macbeth.
Yeah, nice looking wave. Quick snap. Oh, right out. A little in and out for that one.
Yeah, Luke.
Would have been nice to see the completion on that second turn, but
Luke doesn't really take a foot off the gas. That's what we love about him. But it also can be, it can be hindering him a little bit to putting scores on the board. As we can see right here, he's ridden 4 waves with nothing over 1.0. So that will kind of cost you.
Yeah, Blaze having a look at this one.
Yeah, better looking right.
Yeah, nice clean face, a little snap in the pocket, 2 turns. That second turn looked really nice. And David on the left there towards the pier.
Yeah, Blaze, I like that 2-turn combo. Got a little wobbly, like he was going to try to throw it up for the third. Got a little bit wobbly. Here's David's replay. Nice looking wall. These lefts stand tall.
A layback. Snap in the pocket.
Oh, he almost took White's back off the channel bottom. Oh, he liked it. Gives it a little claim. And then this is Blaze's wave. So nice first kind of pocket jam. Then big wrap. And then this one he was kind of like, oh, I was going to throw it up there. And, the turn was complete, but it always kind of leaves a little question mark, But we'll see. His previous was a 3.13. We have a few scores for Davey, 4.0, 2.83.
Yeah, and we have Luke on this one. Just
he's gonna
driving down the line,
send it.
Sending it to the moon.
Big straighty.
Straight air.
That was like a fin grab straighty. Watch this. The grab was, it looked like it was like way back of the
There's
board.
that pulse.
Yeah, well,
Got
Blaze might
Blaze
have to
on
take
this
to the
one.
sky too. A little
Alley-oop.
alley-oop. Cups combos it up. So that was cool.
That was nice.
It just depends on, with the alley-oops, you know, the speed, the projection, where you take off, depending on if the section's flatter. But here we go. Here's the,
Replay of Luke.
it looked like he grabbed super far back on the board. Maybe not. I'm tripping. Right in between the legs.
Yeah, in between.
Pretty cool.
Not a ton of height, but
And then this is Blaze's. Kind of pops it, you know, where he lands where it kind of goes flat. So the criticalness, but then jams it right there and does a little hop down. So Blaze just recently had his wisdom teeth taken out like a few days ago. So he was like, he's puffy cheeks, looks like a chipmunk down
little
there.
chipmunk cheek.
Probably shouldn't be in the ocean water, but you know what? Vance Jack's Pro is here. He's locking in.
Can't miss this event.
So scores coming in for green. We got a score coming in for white, and then also blue. Everyone's got something coming in. I think Southworth with priority. He's on the south end of the bank, so I think he's all by himself. But tonight, if you're around, we got the Taco Surf opening ceremony party down in Sunset Beach. Athletes eat free. I know when I was on tour, if you can get a free meal, you'll take it.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
hop in an Uber, come have a couple tacos, margarita, Sunset Beach Taco Surf. Thanks for
Luke's having
stepping
a
up.
look at this one. Sitting with third priority.
Yeah, he's
Definitely.
he's thinking going air again.
Yeah, he's looking for those quick little one turn or big turn critical moments, you know?
So DeCarmo on his best left goes 5.67. Now we're waiting on the last of white and green. Those will, once we have those, we can kind of see how this thing pans out with about 6:30 to go. But until we have those, it's hard to really, figure out how this thing's gonna shake. But have you been surfing a bit lately, Court?
I have these.
I know I'm always
Funnel.
begging you for the board riders. We want you. We
I
need
know
you.
Chad was trying to get me for seals.
Oh,
I know. I'm like, dude,
it could be like
would do like a
NIL
whole-
dollars. We might have to make a deal, huh? Don't tell Brillo.
No, I'm Huntington through and through. You know, I feel like HB adopted me.
We
I'm
would
like
love
that
to have you.
inland.
They adopted me too.
girl.
They adopted
Yeah.
me too. So
We're those inland crew
Yeah.
that got adopted by HB. So
well,
Super
09,
stoked.
09 was a really good year for HB.
it was.
A
Brought in the W.
couple U.S. Open titles.
Yeah.
Okay, scores dropping.
5-3-3 for Luke's last wave.
Luke Strady, here he goes again. Speaking of the devil. Oh, that's better. I love his style.
Yeah, that was a nice snap.
Really tight in the pocket. Just getting a little off kilter kind of after the fact. But Blaze in the lead, 4.97 on his previous. Here he goes again, little left-hander. Nice
Yeah,
pocket
nice
jam.
Snap.
Little chip snap. Now he's looking for the finish. And that thing goes, oh,
Straight towards the pilings.
barnacle point right there. Oh, what's he doing? Putting a show on for the people on the
Yeah,
pier.
gotta shoot the pier.
Wow,
You know,
look at that
makes it that
right.
much more exciting, right?
Yeah, so Luke, little check fade, then goes, wham. He's going to
Oh.
have the shot of the event right there.
Honestly, that was a great just one turn. in
Body
the
language, I
pocket.
will say, it was kind of, he left a little,
He did.
left a little unknown right there. So, and then Blaze gets the first nice turn, and then a lot of kind of little shorter snaps. Nothing of major on the finish. So looking to better that 4.97. I don't think it goes there.
Yeah, I think the first turn was good, but how it went out to sea and just kind of ran off. It didn't give him that punchy finish,
He was
you know.
chasing something that never really eventuated. Oh, I may be wrong. That's why I'm not a judge. There it is, 5.13. So it betters it by 0.2-ish. But he's still in the lead. Blue needs a 5.8 to take the lead. Luke Macbeth now needs a 4.35. His last 3.2, that right snap that we liked. And then Southworth with priority needs a 5.18. with 3 minutes 40 on the clock. Look at that though, Court. Catalina, you've done the paddle from there, haven't you?
Yeah, I did the crossing in 2020 to raise some money for Feeding America. We have Travis on this left.
Oh, that was
tight
nice.
turn in the pocket, little speed check, hops over to the next little section, little phone climb.
Yeah, so not looking for a huge score, 5.18. He's finding a lot of the similar little like double up little Fs. Just sometimes those things when they're tight pocket like that, it's hard to really like have a major turn in there. Like it's hard to fit the board.
Yeah, and especially with the drain tide. You know, the
Mhm.
tide still needs to fill in a little bit more, and it is the round 128, but you want to like have those significant turns, you know, and so finding those waves that allow you to do that and the canvas that gives you that opportunity is so key. You know, you see Blaze and David, some of their waves had bigger sections,
Yeah.
you know.
So I think we were right with Blazes. The right was the 513. The last left was a 417.
Yeah.
So they were catching up. The
Yeah.
judges were catching up. We were a little ahead of ourselves. Situation's still the same. Blaze in the lead. Do Carmo looking for a 5-8 to take it. Last of Southworth, 413. So doesn't really help his cause. He still needs the 518. And Macbeth needs the 4.35, sitting in the fourth spot with 2 minutes.
Yeah, so in this situation, you know, you have Travis with fourth priority, you know, and like he needs to create that space.
He's
you know?
kind of been all by himself, but
Yeah.
now someone might get cozy with him.
Someone might, if, you know, it's pretty tight, but then Luke, he has the 533. So
Well, you can see it right here, Court.
Yeah.
Blaze has priority over, and so does Do Carmo, has priority over White. Do Carmo should actually be kind of following him, but Blaze knows he can't hold Blue off, but he can hold White off. So he's going to try to stay with him because if they somehow drop 2 6 5 7s, he can drop down the list.
Yeah, I feel like David's probably, he knows Blaze is on White. He's probably going to be trying to look for
He's
that
looking for
6-5.
his best wave, yeah.
Yeah, to even possibly turn the heat, go
Which
to
it
the
isn't.
lead.
It isn't really Blaze's job, but Blaze is going to help do the work
Yeah.
most likely, just because he can take a wave off him.
And it's good security for him to get through.
Here we
you
go,
know?
Macbeth. Found a little crease. He could go twirly bird right here. Bang! Nice turn there. It's important he gets something major on this finish. Oh, this could be the score. 4.35. I'm kind of going there.
It's definitely going to be on the border, you know?
And I think Blaze might have been by him, but went, look, maybe this isn't the 6+ wave. Have it. And that was Do Carmo's job in that situation to be on him. That's not
For sure.
Blaze's job.
No.
So for
definitely
him to like get the wave, then this last ditch effort for Red, he might have to take to the sky. And he does, throws the spin. Oh, he likes it. Looking for the situation did change, Court. We're counting this one down in 5. So last of White, 5.4, jumps to second. Del Carmo drops to third, Southworth to fourth. We do have a score for Southworth. His last air reverse but he now needs a 6.23, and I don't know if it's there. So we're going to let the scores trickle in. We're going to take a quick commercial break. We'll have the final results after this.
When I think of summer, the smells that come to mind, tropical smells, strawberry, mango.
Smell the funnel cake coming from the boardwalk.
Beach aroma, like kind of just like burnt rubber. That's what I think of when I think of summer.
The smell more in Tahiti is ilang ilang.
Banana lumpia, you ready?
Cocoa mango cherry. Gasoline smell, pretty cool, summertime.
Chicken and waffles. My mom's restaurant, chicken and waffles.
Noosa Heads, Queensland, Australia, and I'm a professional surfer. My surfing journey began in Sunshine Beach in Queensland. White sand, beach breaks, blue skies. I've basically just had the one pair of board shorts for about 2 years straight, and I've just surfed in them non-stop, no shirt on, in the blistering sun, and it's almost like being kind of like a work uniform.
All right, welcome back. The Vans Jax Pro 2026 presented by 805. Here we are, round of 128, heat 6. Max Beach, Jose Lopez, Johnny Heroin, and Ray Hernandez. So a nice little mix here, Court. We're just flying through this day. Looks like Green up and riding, already has a score dropping in. I'm sure we'll get some replays there. But it's looking like it's coming in that kind of low 4-3 range. And here we go, Blue, Jose Lopez.
Got Jose up and riding, quick snap in the pocket, nice steep finishing turn right there.
Yeah, good combination. They love when you go, snap straight in one rail.
Yeah, and we have Ray here off the bomb.
Oh,
coming unglued.
Yeah, his timing was a little, he didn't get that power projection, and then it looked like his body was over rotating. But this is Ray's first wave. Nice vertical. That thing pockets out again, and he does well to hang on, but lost a little bit of that projection in that maneuver. And then Johnny right here. Ooh, that's a nice turn. And then Jose, Court, you like this. Nice power snap. Throws a lot of spray and then straight up. Little late, but he did well to kind of project.
Yeah, he projected out of that second turn really clean. It's a great way to get this heat started. Still waiting for those scores to drop, but honestly, what a great way to start the heat for all of them.
Yeah.
Get the feet in the wax.
It's always nice when, it gets underway quick. There's multiple waves have been ridden by, the surfers. Oh, and it looked like Max Beach had himself a nice little wedge right, kind of caught the outside rail coming down. But yeah, opportunities galore. That last heat shook up. Blaise Rocher takes the lead. Luke Macbeth, Davy Do Carmo ends up getting knocked down to third, and Southworth in fourth. So that situation at the end of that heat kind of costed Davy. He had first priority, let Macbeth kind of slip away, and he ended up finding his best score.
Yeah, he trusted in Blaise to hold it, and Blaise, he's just protecting first.
Yeah, it wasn't his job.
No.
He was making sure he didn't get the best wave of the heat or this gem.
Yeah.
And it kind of should have been Do Carmo's job to do that dirty work.
Yeah, you definitely got to sit on that third place competitor and make sure you just lock it down, and he left the door a little bit open.
Yeah.
And, sometimes that's how you got to learn. Luke ended up walking through and maximizing that score and manufactured.
Because in that heat, you would
turnover.
actually say Luke probably made the most mistakes, but ended up capitalizing because he was riding a lot of waves, giving himself chances, and he has that firepower. As we just saw right there, Jose Lopez threw some spray on that. So he's out in an early lead right here. 5.0, 4.4, 15:25 on the clock. And we got none other than Blaise, heat winner. Good job, Blaise. That was a solid heat. You're with Simpo and Courtney, but that was well executed. Found yourself on some good rides. What was your plan kind of going into that heat?
I didn't really have a plan. I did a little bit. I was talking to Simpo for a little bit, and I was like, oh, what should I do? And I'm going to start at 3 and then go to the middle buoy and then kind of make my way over. If I get a couple of rights, I get a couple of rights. But I was trying to look left. The lefts look a lot better, and I had a lot more.
Yeah, well, you looked right at home. You surf out here a lot if you're not at the old Riv. But
We don't talk
You look
about that.
comfortable. You pick some good waves. And what's under your feet? What are you riding this event?
I got a Timmy Patterson gas pedal, or no, Timmy Patterson, Alan Cleland, I'm sorry, with a swallow in it.
Yep.
Me and Timmy wrote this one up together. It was a pretty sick board, pretty psyched on it. And yeah.
Any shout outs?
Yeah, shout out Jesus Christ.
Yep.
Shout out to my doctor, my orthodontist. I just got my wisdom teeth out 2 days ago. That's why I'm talking like kind of like an idiot, but I'm pretty psyched to take the heat away. And sorry if I'm not communicating. And shout out I Forget, best band in HB. Shout out Excel Wetsuits and my mom and dad for being my #1 supporters. And Wellesley, shout out Wellesley, and shout out West Cliff Surf Team. Thank you, boys.
Congratulations, Blaze. Good job. We're seeing you on to the round of 96. And enjoy those got milk bucks.
I will. Shout out Frog House.
Yes, sir. They have the best sign in the nation. Right on PCH. Blaze Roche taking the win into the round of 96. The local boy just got his wisdom teeth out. He looked like a little chipmunk, but he's doing good. He'll take a heat win any
Take
day.
a W.
Oh my gosh, Jose Lopez has some rhythm, Court.
I just try and get around this section right now, and you're going for the air revo.
Air rev. Yeah, that was a tough one. He was like searching for the speed, and then by the time he got there, it was like kind of at a standstill. He kind of had to force it. So no harm, no foul there. He currently is in the lead. Looks like Ray found a double up left.
Little
Big
speed flow.
float the boat.
Oh, tough. That's classic.
That's a hard one to
Yeah.
pull off.
Yeah.
On the beach, man.
Quick little backhand snap.
Just another day at the beach for Max, and here he is again. This looks a bit better. Nice snap right there. Oncoming section hammers it. Oh my, one of the better turns of the morning, I'd say. Had a lot of speed.
A lot of speed for sure.
That'll be a keeper. So the first turn was more of a positional placement turn. Took all the momentum though. He gained a lot of traction over that second kind of flat hump.
Yeah.
And came into that second section and just absolutely demolished it. What do you think that's going to go there?
It's hard to say. Like the scale right now, they're definitely dropping scores for the bigger waves and the bigger maneuvers, you know? It looks like Ray, he just dropped a 3-4-3 on that last one. Here's a replay of Ray.
Oh, that was better.
Yeah, those two turns, that score just dropped a 5.0. That's definitely in his top 2 now. That'll be his best score. I like that surfing from Ray on that last wave.
Yeah, that was a bit more on rail.
Yeah.
And his timing was on. It took him a couple waves to kind of figure out the timing, but yeah, that one looked way more connected.
Yeah, and Max Beach on that last one, he got a 617. So that was a really good wave to get in score line. He's now sitting in first with a 617 and a 327.
Wow. Did you see that? Court
Yeah,
Jose Lopez. He's got Patty Riley in his corner, local boy right here, Huntington Beach
Ooh.
native.
Johnny, looking at this one. Snap in the pocket. I love those kind of waves out there.
Oh,
you know,
yeah.
the quick
Oh,
little
yeah.
turns.
You know why? Because you cover you don't even cover 20 yards, but you just go bang, bang. And they're like, well, that's a snowman 8.0. You're like, I'll take it. Let's do it again.
Yeah, and you're out the back so fast. So, like, you don't lose a lot of time going for those. Sometimes
Length of ride is long gone.
it is.
Length of ride is long gone. And
Like,
this is
look at
what we're
this.
talking about. Right
Nice
in the
quick
pocket.
snap. Vertical on the finish.
One nice rail, like he had
Yeah.
the one rail, and then Max sent this one to the moon. More projected, had the rotation, but that got caught right in that middle trough where you got to watch your ankles. That's an
Yeah,
ankle.
for sure.
But we got scores coming in. We'll have the last of Johnny's left. Max, 617 on that previous left where he had the huge
Ooh,
finish.
This one from Johnny's coming in. It's looking good. A 633.
Yeah, that best wave of the heat.
Yep.
So
Just got it done so fast, you know. And the wave was clean. We have Max quick in and out for him. Yeah, I always feel like, especially with days like this, tide's still low, you have a bit of that little northwest wind puff. Trying to find those groom faces where you could just get the 1-2 big power turns.
Clean. Yeah. Well, I always think when you got this west kind of west wind, the lefts typically are a little cleaner on the face. If you could find them, and I think like if you're on your backhand, especially get a little more vertical, kind of like leads to an advantage. But people are still finding some good, like, right here, Jose's found himself a nice little pocket, jams it there, and then comes up and over the woods and has to kind of cut that one short, like we were talking earlier. The thing's so bully. There's like nowhere to fit your board. You know, you can't really push too hard or else you'll poke the nose.
Yeah, and that's when you almost have to get to the section a little bit earlier and then push through it, So that was a quick one for him. We'll see how that goes into his score line. We have 8 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock.
Well, Johnny might have another left, or he's eyed these things out. Can he get the speed around the corner here? Things, that was nice. But he got so tight that had nowhere to go. He
he was a
swallowed
little
up.
deep on that one. He was still had some urgency going down the line, but with the strain tide, it's just you got to kind of be in front of
You
it.
got to be in front. Yeah, that's the name of the game right now. Until that tide switches and we get a couple feet on it, you definitely want to be in front of this thing.
Yeah, so we have Johnny right now in the lead with the 6.33 and a 3.60. He'll definitely be looking at replacing that second score. There's plenty of time on the clock with 7:40. And Max currently in second with the 9.44 total, with his highest being a 6.17. He's looking at a throwaway that 3.27. To go to the lead, he only actually needs a 3.77, so it's pretty tight right now.
Yeah, it's a battle of the backups.
Yeah.
Everyone's got a 5 plus, and then some low backup scores there. But if you're just tuning in, you're watching the Vans Jacks Pro. Here's Johnny on a forehand. Nice slash there from the South Bay. Nice combination. That could do the trick to better a small score. But you're tuning in to the Vans Jacks Pro, presented by 805. In the vendor village gets going tomorrow. We're gonna have a lot of brands down here activating, playing games, free swag. 805 Lounge opens up. I tend to go over there on my break and check it out. But it's this event's super fun. I call it the mini US Open. Just a lot going on and a lot of fun activities. The kids love it. The weekend's going to be packed down here. We got a lot of waves coming.
We have a
Friday
lot of waves
looks
coming.
solid.
It looks really fun. And what I love about this event, I feel like it's grassroots kind of
Yes.
surfing. You
Old school vibe.
old school vibes. You have all the vendors, good, fun stuff for the kids and the families. So whether you're coming to watch the surfing or check out the brands here, it's always a fun day at the beach.
No one comes home empty-handed.
No,
and
you're
if
always
you
getting
do,
swag.
you got dragged off the beach.
Or someone snagged it off you. They're like, here.
I mean, my daughter Paige was talking about she might bring 3 different shirts down, a beanie, a hat, and a hoodie to try to get like extra swag, to
That's
rig
smart.
the system.
A little exchange.
Because some people, they'll figure it out. Like, you were just here 10 minutes ago. Like, you can't win again.
Yep.
So the Groms are scheming how to win more gear.
Yeah, they're figuring it out.
So Johnny's gonna better by a hair. 4.97. Jumps up back. Well, he was in the lead.
He's in the lead, yeah.
So he's on 11.3. That's a good total today. If you're in the 11s, you got a good chance to make the heat.
Yeah. So far, for sure. I feel like he had that really good 6.33, and now it's just keep building the backup. But here's the best 2 waves of the heat so far. We have Max, nice snap off the top.
Looking
Good
back,
finish.
I thought that one could be a little bit more. I really liked that wave. The first turn wasn't ginormous, but the second turn had a lot in it.
I really like this one of Johnny. That last turn right there.
Little more angle. If you watch the
Yep.
board there, he's driving off the bottom and getting more
Yeah,
vertical.
upside down
Where
a little bit.
Max is a little more horizontal.
Yep.
And so that was the difference, if you're watching at home, to those scores. And they're very close, in score, but that's kind of.
Yeah, and I feel like how tight and quick he did those 2 turns as well for Johnny. That's
there's
why
no
it had that little step up.
No hopping
There's
or
no
bobbling.
break.
Yeah.
It was straight off the bottom, straight off the top, straight off the bottom, straight into that finishing turn.
The
And he
meat and
did it.
potatoes.
Meat and potatoes.
Meat and potatoes
Yeah.
surfing right there. But 4 minutes, so 4 minutes left. Gosh, still small scores. Jose only needs a 4.45, and he has that 4.4. I almost feel like he could
Ray
have
as
that.
well.
And Ray as well, a 4.45. So they both high scores are 5s, and they're looking for that mid-range 4.5 will do the trick at the moment, and they're so capable. And
Yeah.
they've almost had a few waves that could have been there. These are these heats where you kind of kick yourself because a lot of them come down. It's not the heats you get 8s that you make it. You're going to make it through. It's these heats right here that are a little bit grindier. And
And we have Ray.
Ooh, so nice.
Nice carve to get things started. Straight into a vertical rebound. Little cutty. Coming into this inside, he's definitely going to try to get the finish just to put that little exclamation point. Nice snap for Jose out the back.
I'm holding my breath.
I know.
I don't know. Ray surfs so well. He surfs so well right there, but when you don't have that a little more of a dynamic finish, he's not looking for much. 4.45. A couple little, like a carve into kind of a climb snap. I'm not convinced.
Yeah.
I'm not convinced, but I don't know.
We'll see where
Jose
it goes. Like the start was good.
Yeah.
It was just the wave lost its power and the height super fast.
Here it
didn't
is. Here it is. So long rail line, nice carve back into the pocket, climbs it there.
Nice foam climb.
Great combination, but
Yeah.
this part leaves me a little skeptical.
Yeah, it's just when the wave fades out like that,
He does get the finish though, and then
out
Red
the
gets
back.
Oh man, and
Got it
then
right out of those ones. That was a nice turn.
Jose pulls it off. So bigger section, bigger turn. This will be interesting.
Looks like Red, just a quick throwaway, 1.1 for that last one.
Is that Jose's score right there, or he has one coming in the 3.77?
Might be the last score.
Yeah, so possibly Blue has another score. Definitely waiting on
Yeah.
Ray's score. And it looks like it's kind of what I felt. There it is, 397, comes up short, still looking for the 445. It was solid surfing. It was just, there was nothing super critical that just goes, that's it.
Yeah. Yeah, and you could see Max was asking for that situation because he wants to know.
Well, he's very vulnerable right now.
Yeah.
Very vulnerable with that 6. Back up of a 3-2. He's had a couple waves where one big maneuver and he would have bettered his score, but he's got bucked off. So now with a minute to go, very similar to last heat, he's sitting in that second position. He should be near. You either got to pick Jose or Ray, and you got to sit by him. You got to sit on him.
Yeah,
you got to pick
sit
one.
on
You
him.
can't
But
sit
it
on
looks
both.
it looks like Red and White are actually asking for a situation from the announcers,
Now he-
just trying to see what's going on. Now he's pinning it to probably Jose or Ray. Honestly, they both need the same score, so you got to decide, And it looks like we have Ray up and riding on
Gonna have
this
to do a
left.
big air.
Air Revo
Oh, that was
rides
pretty
out.
sick.
He's looking right now for a 4.45, so it'll be interesting to see where that one air goes. Not a huge wave, but very clean maneuver.
I like it better than his
Yeah.
last, maybe.
Yeah,
Like,
we'll leave it to see what the
but that's the
judges
same
do.
situation as last time. Red gives him a little too much space, and he goes for the spin air rev.
Yeah, so those last
Oh, it's
heat and
coming
the
up.
last
It
heat.
looks like it's going to come up short. We got scores coming through. Stay tuned. We will get you final results after this commercial break.
My name's Harry Bryant. I'm from Noosa Heads, Queensland, Australia, and I'm a professional surfer. My surfing journey began in Sunshine Beach in Queensland. White sand, beach breaks, blue skies. I've basically just had the one pair of board shorts for about 2 years straight, and I've just surfed in them non-stop, no shirt on, in the blistering sun, and it's almost like being kind of like a work uniform.
Surf City USA invites you to ride your own wave. We cherish being a part of the global travel community and encourage visitors from near and far to come to experience our accessible beaches, never-ending surf, oceanfront resorts, and eternal sunshine. Wagging tails and big waves of all kinds are waiting to greet you in Huntington Beach, California.
The heart of a warrior is driven by the skills of completion. Every star has their place in space. And lighten up.
Hey bro, do you have any wax? I left mine in the car.
Yeah, of course.
Thank you, bro.
Whoa, 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 whoa. You're gonna ruin my bar. This is a super sticky top coat. A little goes a long way. Don't wax like that. Lay it flat like this.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Absolute Wedge World at the Vans Jacks Pro, presented by 805. I'm Brett Simpson, joined by Chad Wells. We got the round of 128, Heat 7 out there. Tosh Talbot, Shane McNulty, Elias Smith, and Lucas Taub. Wellsy.
Dude, I don't know if you guys spotted it whilst in the booth.
Whilst.
But.
Sound like Liam O'Brien.
But. I couldn't avoid the fact that it looks like it got better.
It is getting better. Look at it. It's like Clearwater, Stradbroke Island right here. Jax, thank you very much. Vans, 805, making this great event happen again. Here's Tosh, lays it back right there, throwing spray everywhere. But that last heat, the last two heats have come down to the wire. A priority mistake, and then also just coming up short. And Elias, float climb. And we've been seeing a lot of that today. The execution being a hair off.
Well, speed and
wind definitely did some wonders to help cross these things up.
For sure.
Because yesterday was fairly ruler edge straight. And you could see these lines coming in right now. Still plenty of swell. And you just got to find the corner.
Yeah, I mean, look at the angle on that thing.
Yeah.
Proper angle. It was a funny angle.
I feel like you can be, if you're attacking these things and you're catching that right way out there, you could do a monstrous kind of maneuver. It's hard to kind of put yourself out there on the island because then you miss some of these little inside double ups, but you got to attack it. We want that attack mode. 16 minutes on the clock. First wave. Talbot gets the 5-1-7, so he's out in the early lead. No ways yet for Blue, Shane, or Lucas, but plenty of time. Beautiful day. I love this drone view. It actually makes our water look semi-clear, and it has been.
No, it's been super clear.
Which is it's a treat because sometimes if it doesn't get too cold, it doesn't get that kind of murkiness, and I feel like the phytoplankton.
Well, I mean, it's been feast or famine, right? It's like when we've had rain, it's like torrential rain.
Yeah, December, what was it? December or January, we got enough for the year, but then we haven't seen a sprinkle for a bit.
No, and I mean, hey, everybody out there in the Hawaiian Islands,
yes,
I hope you guys rebound from, talk about rain.
I know, man.
Unprecedented rain episodes.
Yeah. Oh, we're praying for them. The community has stepped up. McNulty gets sent packing right there. But yeah, everyone over in Hawaii. We've been praying. It looks like everyone's really stepped up. The community is just strong as nails. They're gonna fight and pick each other back up.
Lucas.
Oh, big turn there for green. Lucas, nice snap in the pocket. Red was kind of having a dig up there, just like, are you going? Are you going? If you're not going, I'm going. He was really checking him out on that one.
Piqued interest.
Got to be careful though. Sometimes you like crumble cake it too much. You might get it in out.
Oh, I lost my foaming.
But yeah, so we're gonna send it down. We got Johnny Heroin down there. Absolutely went meat and potatoes on the backhand. Johnny, you with us?
Yeah, I'm with you.
Good job, brother. How was it out there?
It was pretty fun, like couple runner lefts and against the grain rights, and yeah.
I mean, you would have spent obviously over the years a lot of events right here in Huntington. How's the comfortability out there?
I mean, it feels like home. I'm 30 minutes away, and yeah, I'm pretty used to it.
A little different than that USA Prime event. You guys were getting drained on those right-handers. I remember seeing you get absolutely shacked. Now we're back to South Swell, more lefts. What's under your feet? How's your equipment feeling for this event?
My equipment's feeling amazing. CI got me a couple 2 Happies, which is my favorite model, and got the new CI Pro Plus Minus as the backup, and yeah, they're feeling amazing.
All right, well, don't get too happy. You got more work to do. You got $50 in your hand.
Yeah.
Got milk dollars.
Yeah.
That'll get you a breakfast, maybe a coffee.
Yeah, I really appreciate it. Thanks to Got Milk. Little gas money or something.
That's right.
Yeah,
Well,
Johnny, congrats, man.
Yeah.
any
appreciate
shout
it.
outs to the family, friends tuning in?
Yeah, all my family, everyone tuning in at home, and my sponsors, Rip Curl, Futures, and yeah, my coach, John Daniels.
Congratulations, buddy. Well,
Yeah.
get ready for tomorrow. Round of 96 is coming your way.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, great job.
Appreciate it.
So, Johnny, on to the round of 96. We got Heat 7 out there now, Wellesley, 128. These guys are battling it out.
Yeah, I mean, Lucas sitting on a pair of threes, Tosh with the banger 517. Nobody's really gone bananas
Yeah.
yet. Still 12 on the clock. I mean, anything can happen, as you know. But I'm just excited
Yeah.
down here at the Vans Jacks Pro presented by 805. Saw the girls setting up the 805 lounge. That means there's one thing coming our way later.
So you're saying there's a chance
It could be Cold Pop 30 for the
for the adults.
yeah, for the old after show.
The adults only lounge.
The cold beer.
Surf Club.
What do you call it? Yeah, Surf Club.
Cold Beer Surf Club. We'll be clubbing down here if you want to come check us out.
You
Today's a short day.
Did you miss my post? You were yapping.
Been speaking way too much,
Oh,
but
dude.
I'll tune in.
I went ham.
We're live. We're viral. 11 minutes on the clock. Tell your friends to tune in. We got Lucas up and riding, coach and surfing this event. This guy was
Rescued someone.
You know what? I felt really bad because I was on the beach right there. Should have probably been paying more attention, sitting right by the jetty.
Lay the groundwork. What happened?
So we're at a WSA event Sunday. This is about a month ago. Oceanside Harbor. Lucas coaches a lot of the kids. He's on the rocks. A father and a young daughter go out, and there's a little like trench by the rocks on the paddle out. There's like a little gully.
South jetty, north side of the rocks.
South jetty, north side of the rocks. And here he's up and riding. And all of a sudden, they're getting like swept out. Tide's going out. He's losing his traction. His daughter's almost drowning. Dad's kind of panicking because he's getting tired.
Sure.
Lucas is, and they're, 10 yards off the rocks. Lucas sees it all happening, jumps in, kind of, perks up the dad, gets him over to the rocks because it was there was a lot of swell. There was a lot of swell in the water, so there was some water moving. Gets them to the rocks. They get the girl to the beach. Dad, everyone survives. Talbot's going ham right here, and he truly did possibly save some lives. And it was crazy. It was all over the news. And I'm like right there. I talked to the dad as he came in. The lifeguards came running down. They, checked him out, checked the daughter out. He sat there for the rest of the day against the wall, and I think he was just praying. Supposedly the father had lost another son that way.
Stop.
Insane.
Oh my gosh.
And so I think it was one of those days where just he was wiped out, but everyone survived. Lucas pretty much saved the day. And crazy story, but that's why you always got to keep your eyes on the water, and like whether there's kids out there in the shorey, it's really important. I felt I was disappointed in myself because I was down there, but there's a lot of kids, there's a lot of people running around and having fun, and yeah, you just got sidetracked. But thank God Lucas was right there. It literally couldn't have been a better person for that moment.
Well, you weren't one of those people that just films it and watches.
No. He came in and I'm like, what the heck's going on? I see lifeguards running by, and then your awareness kind of perks up, like what's going on? But at that time they had gotten him to the rocks. He was a little cut up because he was hitting the rocks, and he was trying to keep his daughter above water, so. But here he is, up and riding, cracks it right there. Oh, that would have been sick.
Yeah, man. I feel like that's our society right now. I'm going to go viral.
I'm going to go film this
clip of this person drowning. That's just so
bizarre.
Yeah. So bizarre.
None of that. It was like, what the heck's going on? Like frantic, so.
Yeah, no, what a hammer. And he's doing, I think, isn't he part of that college where they
Westcliff? Yeah, he runs the show there. And they're doing really well too. They're winning a lot of those events, and he's put together a nice program. Yeah, he knows what he's doing, and he's out here in this event, currently sitting in second. Talbot in the lead, 5:17.483. Lucas has the 3:5.31. McNulty in striking distance, 4.6, only looking for a 2. And then Elias with the 3.3 looking for a 3.28. So these heats are flying by, Wells.
Yeah. Well, shout out to Matty Malone. Matt, thank you for texting us, telling us, breaking my heart that you're not going to be here this week. He, he's one of the 805 crew.
Oh,
and also lives in the 805.
Tell him we'll have a drink for him.
Yeah,
Matty, we'll have a drink, or 2 or 3.
Exactly. Or 4. 4 or more
over the week. Yeah, definitely. Talbot. Oh gosh, the fins. Oh jeez.
Yeah, well, I want to say last year I think I was like 0% fun because
you were on the whole.
I was on my knee. I was on
Knehab.
And next month I'm getting my hip done, so I have a matching set. A new knee.
You're gonna need the bionic
and a fake disc.
Bionic ripper, dude.
It's the end of a 7-year run of aftermarket parts. Got I got new struts. I got a new frickin' shock absorber.
Dude, you're like Camberg Racing. You're gonna be going nuts.
Totally. It's just bizarre. I'm like, who knew surfing subpar waves in North Orange County?
Could we see airs in the future?
Maybe a couple double grabs.
Don't tell Jimmy Kane. He'll be spewing.
I got a bunny hop in me for
little
sure.
Thick.
As long as there's backwash.
Watch the reverberation.
Oh, totally. Pigs can fly.
Because then you might need an ankle.
We don't want to do that.
Oh, look at Red Talbot up and riding. Slash. Oh, well timed, Wellsy.
That's what you dream of, right?
Wave of the heat. He gives it a fist pump. He knows he might have just locked it down.
Well, I like how he kind of came upside down just cornice.
Yeah,
coping chip.
Not vertical, but I'm underneath it and just met it with power and precision.
Yeah, that was beautiful. Rollover minutes and just going upside down in it. I love that.
Look at this wedge coming in, that angle of that. Oh my gosh, Green's panicking. He might have to go air mode right here. Lucas. Oh. So if you're going air there, you can't go to the bottom of the wave. You got to trim high, and then just try to punt.
Well, Brett, was any airs go down in the couple heats I was off?
No, not really. There was a couple little thinners, but nothing of. You saw Breweiler. You were in here when Shea did his air.
Yeah.
But this is the wave of the heat right here. Nice slash. holds the rail,
Oh.
click. You remember that one Carlos Munoz did at the U.S. Open years ago? Under the lip
Yeah.
ape hanger, dude.
Gnarly
The thing was
one.
so gnarly. I don't know how he pulled that thing off. Just insane, like to under the lip, airdrop, disappear, and rode out.
Well, I think he did a lipper like right in front of the piling too.
But it was like under the barrel.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Insane. There's always those moments out here.
Well,
But,
the beauty of spring, I feel like you get these like the odd sections you don't get all the time, right? Like with wind swell mixed in, you get like
little-
irregular sections.
Yes. Yep.
And those are fun.
Well, there it is, 667. Wave of the heat puts him way out in the lead. He's probably feeling comfortable. 4 minutes on the clock. McNulty on the hot seat only needs a 2.0. This is that moment where you know you could get a 2 in your sleep. You drop in and do a little snap, you're getting it. It's just getting in the right spot. He does have priority. It looks like he's a little kind of middle of the beach. You have red and white more towards the pier. Your heat leader having a look right here. A little chundery one. Might have to take to the sky. Yeah, those ones are really hard to surf.
Yeah. Well, the tide did bottom out, right? Now we're on the rise. It only is a 3.5 at 420.
Is it? Oh, man.
So it's a real, like, it's coming off a drained out low up to, like, essentially like a medium, right? Like, not a, I'd say anything above 4 feet. It's kind of a high tide.
Yeah.
But,
Threes are that's a great, like, typically in Huntington, that's a nice, not
like,
a
I like it
too
when
full.
it just gets the reform running, so
Yeah.
you connect into the shorey. Like,
And the-
that's the funnest.
The pace of the wave is like a little easier going.
And it's not completely swamped out. How's visibility? Look at that. You could see like fire paths or whatever they are, fire trails up on in Avalon right there.
Yep.
Mental. Got Palos Verdes, Long Beach over there. It's
the Strait of Hormuz.
It's all happening. 2:30 remaining. Talbot out in the lead. Lucas in second. Well, again, one of these weird heats where it's just like this low scoring affair with the kind of heat leader kind of running away from it.
I know.
Or running away with it.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Well, we saw, the heat before last, a priority blunder. Del Carmo had priority over Macbeth and didn't stay with him because it looked like Blaze was going to stay with him. And then Macbeth found this little left that I thought Blaze probably was like, I don't really need it. Gets the score with like 20 seconds to go. But it was Del Carmo's job to kind of be on him. And it backfired a little bit for him, which was a tough one. But yeah, I mean, these things are always going to come down a minute 40. We look at these scores needed. Nothing in it. 3s and 2s. So Tobbs got work to do here. Second priority, Blue needs the 2.0, and he doesn't get it. So this is
Gnarly.
where Panic at the Disco.
Well, I bet McNulty's sitting on the third best wave of the heat.
But
right
now
at the 4.6.
Yeah, so this is going to be a great battle. Needing a 2, that's nothing. Like that wave right there, if he could have just jumped up the lip. And he's got to go here. He almost has to go. I mean, a minute to go. Whether you better or not, it's kind of like you got to go anyways. But McNulty needs it too. It's like catching anything and doing a little windshield wiper.
Yeah, I was going to say, if I was Lucas, I would have just stayed with Blue. Because he needs the lower score out of the guys not advancing. I would have just stayed on him.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. Fortunately, I don't really have to put
I
a
don't
jersey
know.
on
I'm
anymore.
not a coach right now.
But I will soon after
This is it. This
my
is
hip.
it.
I'm going to start
Needs a
grinding.
2.
I'm going to grind for the board riders,
He
bro.
needs a 2. And he might not get it.
Oh, you never know. I mean,
he got
but look, if Lucas would have sat on him and with Prio,
but he was in position to catch that little left. You know what I mean? And if he did that on that wave, he gets the 2 anyway. So he kind of had to hold him off.
Gotcha.
And he was hoping time
you're
ran out.
You're much better at me than this stuff.
He was hoping time ran out, but time needing a 2, there's so many little scores out there that, it's tough, but it's probably looking like Talbot's a shoe-in.
Now it's just
McNulty's meet the two. I think he's got it with that last one, but
pretty small wave though. We'll see. I mean,
we'll see where it goes. We're going to take a quick commercial break. We'll have final results when we return.
Let's talk about beer. The kind you earn from long days, honest work, and stories that get better every time they're told. While some chase followers, we chase cattle, waves, purpose, and good trouble. Trend-proof, time-tested, ice-cold. Because beer never goes out of style, and the people who drink it don't either. Long live cold beer.
Hey guys, I'm Reva Wagner and I'm from Carlsbad, California. Surfing is my entire life. I've been doing it since I was about 3 years old. I love the ocean. I'm in the ocean 24/7. It's my little hideaway. Surfing has given me a way to express myself in a way that I normally couldn't out of the water. A bikini kind of life means to me is spending days in the sun with your friends, having a blast, surfing amazing waves, and getting to express yourself. My name is Reva Wagner, and this is a bikini kind of life.
I feel like Andy surfed not using his brain, just using his heart.
He was the happiest I've ever seen him in the water. The happiness shone through him, like he could see it coming glowing out of his face.
Everyone is so excited about it, and seeing the boys in it means the most to me.
welcome back to the Vans Jacks Pro presented by 805, the 2026 edition. This is a WQS 4000. If you guys are just joining us, I am Chad Wells. Next to me, Mr. Bretty Simpson. Brett, what you got?
We got another banger. Round of 128, Heat 8, Enzo Ackerman, Taylor Tice, Mateo Wander, Luke Godines.
Enzo's coming off
Do
a
I
win.
say that
yeah?
right? Godines.
Didn't Enzo just win in
Enzo did win somewhere.
Barbados?
Yeah. The Pro Junior.
Yeah.
So, nice heat here. Mateo surfs out here a lot. Works with Wave Key.
Yeah, it's like towers on Catalina. I've never seen
Is
that
that a
before.
Ukrainian ship? It's got a Ukrainian flag.
I don't know, but I mean,
I don't
it's so
know.
clear. I mean, that's 26 miles of visibility.
Look at Taylor Tice. I think he's residing up in Oregon.
Yeah, well, he's second gen HB Ledjo.
Yeah.
Tice,
Yeah,
son.
Kirk. Exactly. Got to surf with them last summer. They were ripping on Northside. Oh, Enzo kind of clicking on all cylinders.
Oosh.
Gosh, somebody
go.
check that board. He kind of he was tail flinging all over the place there. But the Vans Jacks Pro. Thanks to Vans and Jacks, Wellesley 805. Another great start to this tournament, as Bugs would say.
Well, I mean, doing a lot for surfing, right? This is the kickoff event for the 2020, conceivably 27 season, right?
Huge event.
26, 27, and 27 is when this is where I can't even speak. Go ahead and finish.
Somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but I'll take over.
The acai bowl
He
threw me
just
off.
got tongue twisted.
I just got so acai bowled right there, I couldn't even think straight.
But if you win this event, you pretty much go on to qualify for the Challenger Series or the World Tour.
Well, I
So,
got a question for you, Brett. Here, how about this controversy?
How come on the QS you have different star rated events, yet on the CT and Challenger
they're not.
they're all the same rated? So I mean, let's just say take Levi Slauson, for instance, who went out and had an absolute banger of a season a couple years ago. He won a bunch of events.
Yep.
And yeah, you just those, and it's like that 1,000 doesn't really give you the jack and the points
Yeah. Well, Lev's had a great year this year. Came so close.
on the Chally.
He won the U.S. Open, dude.
Yeah, I know.
That's
I know.
insane. Levi, California kid, another U.S. Open win for a California kid. Then had a little bit of a tough run the next few events, went to Newcastle and was a heat away, a round away from being on the championship tour.
Yeah. Well, I mean, going back to my the question of the point rating is then you've got guys that don't compete on the whole
Oh my gosh,
circuit,
did you see that?
yet they come in and get haymaker results in the the bigger accelerator. So I don't know.
Maybe they go into it with a little bit of a pressure off feeling and they surf a bit more free and
Sure.
load it up. Sometimes when you're like in a lot of these guys might feel in this event they have to do good and then all of a sudden they, fumble it a little bit. It happens that way, but you want to throw it down? We got a heat winner.
We do have a heat winner. Tosh Talbot, are you there?
Hey, how's it going, guys?
Hey, congratulations. Great surfing.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah, 11.84 point total. Not too shabby.
Not too bad.
Hey, you're off for the rest of the day. What's in the cards for you?
Well, I'm looking forward to going to pick up some boards from AJ. Haven't picked up some boards in a while, so maybe go down to San Diego and pick up those boards. And haven't been in a wetsuit in a year since last year at Jack's.
Oh wow.
So getting it used to the wetsuit, maybe try to surf again, and happy to pass that heat.
Well, right on. Speaking of surfboards, what have you got under your feet right there?
I got a Speedy AJW. It's 510, just my all-around board that I've been riding. Super good. Just being in a wetsuit is a lot different than being in board shorts the entire
And what?
year.
Okay, so what fin systems are you running?
I'm just riding Mick Fanning larges, kind of the go-to. I'm switching over to futures right now, but with this new batch. But right now I'm on the FCS.
Well, see, Brett and I'm a big surfboard geek, but also surfboards are one of the staples inside the Jack Surfboards flagship store here, and also all the hard goods. So we have to make mention about these fine products and understand what
The best to riding.
yeah, exactly. Thank you for filling in the blanks. So hey, I saw you got some got milk money. What's that going towards?
Maybe go have a good lunch and good smoothie bowl.
Right on, Tosh. Well, any shout outs before we say goodbye?
Yeah, shout out to my family, mom, dad, sister, everybody watching back at home. Pura vida, gracias a todos por el apoyo. Vamos con todo.
Unreal. Well, congrats. We'll see you tomorrow.
Thank you guys. Appreciate it.
There you go. Your heat winner of Heat 7, round of 128, Tosh Talbot taking it out. And the got milk money.
I want to go get some got milk money. Look at that little bird patch out there. Put a line out there. You
A little
just get
bird pile.
freaking.
I don't think those things aren't. They're not. Yeah, but those aren't the kind of birds you want to see the bird pile.
Yeah.
Those are just some little dirt
What are
birds.
those?
I don't know.
Little Seagies.
Dirt birds. Just
Oh,
looking-
Red's looking to back up that 617. Get dirty with it. Woof. Nice snap. We got green. Oh, what are they going to call here? Oh, a little dismount. So a lot comes down to who had priority. And I think green would have because he hadn't ridden a wave yet. So he probably was sitting in first priority. It'd be interesting to see what happens here if they deem red kind of hindered in a way. There could be some sort of I don't know. Let's see. So green's up and riding. Nice vertical crack. And then snap. No,
Nah.
I'm not seeing any hindrance there.
No, it looks like
hindrance.
Enzo kind of did his thing and then got out of the way.
No hindrance. He sees him right here, straightens out. Looks closer there, but
I mean, he was a little late to the party in that closeout section on
Mateo, nice speed line right there. Fin jips it and kind of loses the footing on the kicktail.
Brady, you're your local guy. What are your favorite conditions here in Huntington Beach?
Gosh, this morning was pretty nice. If there was kind of that west swell had a little more interval in it, I think it could have been like really, really good.
Ooh.
But these are kind of, I mean, fall conditions I like, but this is what we get. Like, south swell, some west swell, nothing typically under, 15 seconds interval is kind of nicer.
It's crazy this year. It felt like we kept having an extended fall.
Yeah.
It was weird.
A push back like into like January.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like it was so odd, but our winter like swells just never really took off.
got going. January was it January? Well, December or January was like, oh, it might be. And then all of a sudden it just went dormant.
Yeah, it fell off a cliff. I feel like Hawaii, like they started their season out on a heater.
Early, yeah.
And then it just fell off a cliff and then went sideways.
I wonder, it's just the flows of the storm.
Super El Nino.
El Nino. What's that mean? It's going to be flat for 8 years?
It's all about the Nino.
Or it's going to be 100 foot?
Yeah, I mean, which is good. Our part of town loves an El Nino.
We need some swell, yes. Green can't really get there. That was Luke looking at that left. Up Enzo by the pier. This is what I was saying, Wellesley. Like, if you can get in early and get a major, it can be a good score.
Yeah, I don't think that one's going to factor in. But
yeah.
I like the size of the wave, though.
He needed to get a little more aggressive with it, I think, if he can on the next one.
Yep.
Mateo. A little snap there. So he's having a little trouble with the footing, it looks like. So a little shaky start. We're on 9 minutes, 15 seconds to go. Tice in second. Mateo looking for a 3.78. Luke looking for a 3.88.
Yeah. Well, Mateo, part of the Northern Board Riders crew, right? That's John's kid, correct?
Yes.
And
exactly, John Wander.
I think they took out the event and then
Ventura.
I might have it backwards.
North LA. They're North LA, no?
Oh, North LA, yeah. NLab.
Yep.
So North LA took out the event, but I think Ventura won the season. So Ventura qualified
for lowers.
Yeah. Crazy. All right, up and over.
Oh, he's
Mateo.
having trouble with the finish. A few of those, he's just been bucked off. And that is the name of this game.
Yeah. Well, going back to that Board Riders event, you guys had the Saturday. Did you get to compete that day?
Yes. Dude, the waves were really fun.
I was like, I saw the videos. It was pumping.
It was insane.
We got like...
You guys got waves. It was just a little torn up.
It was
a little torn up.
Yeah, it got good later in the day, like right before the event ended. It cleaned up.
So here's Enzo. Nice looking left, and he loses the rail.
Why, thank you, Nilton.
Nilt, the acai bowls. Thank you.
I'm going to keep my head straight now. The acai bowl has arrived.
That'll keep us fresh.
Yes.
But gosh, that left was looking good for Enzo, and he just lost the rail. And it looks like Mateo's going to roll the dice again. Little low road right-hander. Floats it and gets the completion there.
Well, he's riding a lot of waves, right? He's kind of going for the blind chicken route.
We've seen that work. Macbeth in a heat or two before. He was faltering on a few, and then it ended up paying off late. That's where I said DeCarmo kind of let him run free. I think you need to be riding probably in heats like this with the amount of waves, probably in that 6 to 8 range, giving yourself some chance if you can look here.
Yeah, I mean he's just foraging right now. You got to find the place to graze, right, and drop a hammer.
Yeah, he's not. Well, that's the thing. At some stage of these heats, you've got to get first priority and have a really good look at a wave instead of riding a lot of underneath stuff. And Enzo's kind of seemingly had control of the break and has been on better waves and got that 6-1 early, but really hasn't backed it up. So, and then everyone else, I mean, gosh, the next highest score is a 3.9. So with 6:20 on the clock.
How are like the crazy clouds
little mushroom sandbars forming. Tide's coming back in. It's the craziest place in the world because Mateo snaps it right there.
I mean, he looks sparky.
He looks fired up.
He looks like he's ready for it when it shows up. Might just have to tone it down a little bit, son. Come on.
The dynamic here is the pier. When you see this over here to your guys' right, all that sand,
Yeah.
the water has to go somewhere. And
Well, I mean, I'm just thinking like if Mateo puts himself on a little bit more of a set wave, he's going to do some damage.
yeah. But that's like incoming tide.
That was
Taylor shooting the pier right there. That thing, did you see how much chop was on that? But typically incoming tide, you'd think like less rip. Huntington's different because the tide, the water, to your right, if you're watching the broadcast, all that water has to go somewhere. And there's a lot of sand under the pier right now, as you can see. And that water, it's just spinning. It's just circulating. So there's a lot of chunder over there. You typically don't want to get caught right in that. You might find these little low road lefts off it or a little off the pier bowl right. But there's going to be a lot of water coming through that pier.
Well, Brett, forgive me if I'm wrong. I've turned into a bit of a sand geek in the last few years. HB Pier is growing. The beach looks way longer than it's ever been because the sand's almost out to the first tee.
You know what happens, and I think it's just out of sheer. Here's Mateo, little jam right there. That's a chunky one.
Nailed it.
And then Luke also gets involved. But you know what, Wellesley? It's insane because, we'll dredge from the north down in Bolsa, and guess what? All the sand comes to the pier.
Yeah.
You dredge down at River and Newport, and guess what? Somehow all the sand ends up at the pier. It's just fate, luck. Like the one time they dredged a year ago, they're hoping in the winter, north swell will push it down to the jetties. We get a south hurricane, huge storm, south swell. And all the sand, where does it end up?
Yeah.
Right here.
Crazy.
Takes about 15 minutes to get from the parking lot to the beach because the beach is about a mile walk.
How about Seal River?
That is insane.
You need a camel pack, dude. It's like
I want to Uber that place. If I had one of those bikes, I'd be rich.
It's like crossing the Sahara these days.
You need like 4 freaking hydro flasks to make it over there.
Okay, here we go. Tice. Quick little crack off the top, hits all that crazy chop right
Look
there.
at that thing. That looks like one of those wave pools in like Berlin coming out of the river rapids.
Now, Enzo, I think this is just a short one, right? Is this the single banger?
Yeah, clicks it right there. But what's he trying to better? 387. I don't know if it's going to do it.
And then Mateo found it, but he hit all those crazy ribs, had to go over that big hump. I mean, he's only chasing a 4-4. He puts himself on open face. He might get it done.
This might be Luke's best right here. Yeah, 4.27. He's in this thing. All he needs is a 2.76. 3 minutes to go. Mateo needs a 4.0. Anybody's ball game.
Yeah, I mean, I just go full. Throw the
fins at her.
Throw the freaking tent down, campsite, wait for a bomb.
Get your marshmallows out.
Well, even if it's the one big single banger, you're gonna have a better chance.
You're gonna get a score than groveling. They've already said today. I've watched so many waves groveling on the inside, smaller wave. Us. Oh, he just did it. That's a keeper for
that board looks good. Huh?
Yeah, he clicked into that one right there.
Yeah, Enzo's sled looks really good.
One motion. So he's gonna solidify that first spot. Mateo's still looking in and under. And like we said, and we've seen people surf those waves pretty well, but, to the likes of you got to surf it really good, he might get the score.
Yeah. Well, 150 remaining. We are here on the south side of Huntington Beach. This is the Jax Vans Pro presented by 805. Also part of this event, the Got Milk Air Show.
That's it.
Presented by Fuwax.
Yeah.
So it is all happening here. And just wait. Tomorrow kind of kickstarts the vendor village where it just absolutely pumps. It's Swag City. Come on down. I mean, I bring my kids. You bring your kids every
It's a swag
year,
festival.
It is like they leave with so much stuff.
It is super fun. All the brands. Tons of brands down here. Late takeoff for Taylor.
Are they going to have Brett's beer goggles at the Hurley tent this year?
We did a collab with 805.
How were those glasses?
Yeah.
The Hurley 10 had these like glasses you couldn't even see straight with them.
That's like me after 2 beers.
Well, I thought it was margaritas.
They call me Margaritaville. It's Margarita Wednesday. Can't miss out. I'll be headed to Taco Surf.
Yeah, tonight.
Tonight. Athletes eat free. Where in the heck in the world do you eat free nowadays?
I'm gonna
if
roll
you
up.
go out, you know it's $100.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna roll up. I like Chad Wells are like, I'm sorry, you're not in the draw.
I was in round of 128, heat 7.
But I'm hungry. Feed me, please.
Oh yeah. So Taco Surf, Sunset Beach, right there on PCH. Can't miss it.
Yep.
Don't even think about paddling out front.
Ooh, and the Tsunamis are playing too.
The Tsunamis are there.
They're gonna be jamming.
It's on. Hey, Luke's fired up. 15 seconds to go. He gets the score. 3.3. Jumps into second. We got everyone going on this one. And we're counting this one down. White with a late dropper, Doodle.
Oh, let's see if it's enough. I mean, now 4.57 for Mateo. 3.71 for Tice.
I'm not sure if he got anything before the lip liner, but we might hit a quick commercial break and we'll get back to you with the final results of that heat after this.
Expected nothing less from this trip. That's fun.
Wow. Welcome back to the Vans Jacks Pro presented by 805. I am Mr. Chad Wells. Joining me in the box, two-time U.S. Open winner, Miss Courtney Conlog. Courtney, I don't know about you, but that milk commercial threw me off.
I think it's the milk tackling the spicy.
I was like, whoa, how's the milk mopping up the spice bottle?
Yeah, that was definitely a funny commercial. And then, no, it's awesome to have Got Milk support. You know, they've put like 20,000 towards the air show and heat winners. So it's awesome to have them supporting this event. We're down here at the Vans Jack Surfboard Pro presented by AO5. We're here at round 128, heat 9. So awesome heat. You want to take away who's in this heat?
Right. Well, Amir Raffaelli in red, Tommy Granger in white, Charlie Denham Tommy Granger in blue, Charlie Denham in white, Baylor White in green. So One Israeli surfer, 3 American surfers in this heat. Conditions are, well, tide is rising. I would say it is improving on the bank, but it looks like the wind is still remaining pretty crispy.
Yeah, we definitely have that little bit of wind starting to puff up, but you know what? It gives you a bit of a crumbly section to maximize. You know, we have wide up and riding, Charlie, quick in and out. That would just be a throwaway towards the end of the heat, but at least got his feet in the wax, got that one out of the way. Early
just quick
days.
lobster dive, just
Yeah.
knock that one out. Yep, thanks
Little
for coming.
sandblast to the forehead. Be picking some sand out of those ears later today for sure. There's definitely some good opportunity when I got out there just for that little break. You could see up and down the beach, there's plenty of waves coming through. It's just a matter of picking the bank that's going to allow you to find those corners. And we see Tommy quick in and out for him. Yeah, it looked like the second waves always, you know, notoriously, they're a little cleaner. Plenty of potential for the 2 bangers by the pier. We have up and riding Amir. Nice snap in the pocket. Will be a midline score. Get his campaign going.
Got to get your campaign going.
You gotta.
You
don't
know.
want to sit and start squatting in the heat.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's as we've seen, it's like that strategy has not paid off yet today, but you know, make a couple deposits into the account and just start trying to increase those deposits.
Yeah, for sure.
Walk away with a nice high point total in the bank. So that's really what everybody's trying to do. Nice turn though.
Great turn. Board looks really good under
Yeah.
his feet.
Amir hammered that section. Now we look at Baylor's
Baylor.
opener, cracks it, and got to the party a little late. Can he hang on? Almost. It's a lot of, I mean, that thing just unloaded right there. There's still, even though are on the opposite side of the low tide, there's still not a lot of water in the pool.
No,
conceivably.
there's a lot of sand here right now. It's on south side. So you definitely need that higher tide to kind of fill it in. Get a little more water under you. Looks like we have Charlie having a look at this one on his backhand. Quick snap. Falls on that finish. He looked a little unsteady on that one.
Yeah,
you
looked
know?
a little off.
Yeah, but still snuck in that first turn. Go and get those bearings all tied up, bolted, and yeah, plenty of time. We have 16:30 on the clock.
Are you ready for a walk down memory lane?
Sure.
Let's talk about the year you qualified. Do you remember anything about your QS campaign that year?
I do.
Okay,
I
let's
do.
hear it. Talk to me.
It was senior year of high school. I was still in school full time. Only surfing on the weekends most of the time. Ended up going to Portugal, France, missed a couple weeks of school for that, and then had a few wins. And the year before,
What
went
events
really,
did you win?
I won the Estoril and then the Pantene Classic, which really
winning
helped me.
overseas is the hardest thing to do.
It's challenging, especially like Cascais. It's a world-class windsurfing beach. And when you get there, there's just a lot of variables, a lot of wind, a lot of open swell.
Well, and tide changes that are like
Dramatic. 15-foot tides.
way gnarlier than here.
Yeah, way gnarlier. A lot of complexities, and you're learning the ins and outs of traveling international with jet lag. We have up and riding Amir right here. He currently has a 4.5 in his belt, and doesn't get to get the finish on that one, so that'll probably be a throwaway towards the end of the heat. And here we have Tommy. Looks like he might get a nice little 2-turn. Little foam climb there.
Found it. Okay.
Double bango. Yeah, and had honestly a really good rhythm. Ended up taking a few qualifying series wins, so we didn't have the challenger. They were all 6 stars, like 6-star prime. Your goal was to win those and do as well as you can those events, and ended up having a great season. Qualified for the World Tour straight out of high school. I ended up getting the letter from ASP the now WSL, saying, congrats, you qualified for a tour. And I was at the kind of a fork in the road. It's like, do you go to college or do you pursue this world tour? But we have an interview on the glass with the last heat winner. We have Enzo.
Mike Enzo Ackerman. Wow, welcome. And congratulations on that heat win.
No.
You
No, I'm
there?
here.
Uh-oh. IT problems.
It's all the water in those headphones.
I know, yeah. I think Wesley had that issue earlier too.
Yeah.
Well, we'll come back to Enzo. Back to live action.
Yeah,
Courtney.
we have Amir up and running. Nice quick speed snap down the line. Good little foam climb at the end there. It's going to be a score, probably a score line. And then we have Tommy on this one. Nice snap, little blow tail for a finish. That was a good wave for him.
Yeah, a little two-turner burner. We'll see if we can come back to Enzo. We good yet? No, 5 minutes. 5 minutes remaining. No, I'm kidding. All right, 13:10. So Amir sitting in the driver's seat with a 4.5, a 2.57. Baylor with a 3.3 and a 2.67 has him in second. Tommy, that score yet to come in. Also, Amir's got one. Will it change his campaign? Well, tightens it up a little bit, a 3.33. So that replaces that 2.57. This is the 3.33 right here, a little wheelie snapper. And then looks like Tommy dropped the 3.83. Well, at any rate,
That wave looked really
it's
fun.
Amir in the lead. Baylor sitting in second. Tommy in third, chasing a 2.14. And White, Charlie Denham, with priority, requires a 3.70. So, the crossroads, the dream,
Yeah,
or
so I
career,
ended up-
or a career, school, the whole thing. What was
Yeah.
obviously you went on to some great success on the tour,
pick
runner up
qualified,
twice,
yep.
won multiple events. Let's go. Give us a laundry list. How many bells? Twice? Once.
Bells 3 times.
3 times.
Three
Stop
times.
it. Come on.
Margaret's 3 or 4 times. 3 times. 3 times in multiple seconds. Ended up finishing the tour with 13 tour wins.
that's
Multiple
great.
runner-ups.
Damn, Courtney.
Yeah, it was a fun journey. But we have Enzo on the glass, and looking forward to hearing what he has to say about his heat win and what kind of boards he's riding.
Yeah. All right. Enzo. Are you there?
You guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. How's it going, man?
Going good, yeah.
Yeah, great heat, by the way.
Oh, thanks so much.
And also, hey, big congratulations on the success in Barbados.
Oh, yeah, thank you guys so much.
That was super sick.
It feels good just to come back and surf heats. This morning, I actually woke up so excited just to surf another heat. And yeah, it's a good way to come back. A little heat win, get some momentum. Feels good.
Yeah, so where in Mexico is home for you?
I'm from Sayulita.
Okay. So
Yeah.
how's the surf in Sayulita compared to wonderful HB?
You know what? It actually looks really similar.
You got some funny beach breaks out down there that are similar to HB?
Pretty difficult little beach breaks, a lot of closeouts, really soft. So
that keeps the skill set sharp, huh?
Yeah, I know it feels good. You know, kind of feels pretty similar for the most part, except for being in a wetsuit. You know, it always takes me a little bit of time to get used to it. But
Sure. So let's talk about this sled underfoot. It looks good.
yeah, this board is actually kind of a magic board. It was the backup board I had in Barbados, and it's a Inferno 72. It's 5'11", 28.8 liters from Sharp Eye.
Yeah. So what fins you running?
I actually just got on Future Fins, so want to say thanks to Uncle Ruby out there. Super stoked, and I'm riding the DH fins.
Ooh.
Loving these fins.
Wow. Okay. Well, solid. You got some Got Milk money. Congrats on that. And off for the rest of the day. What's in the cards? What are you gonna do?
I don't know. I'm probably just gonna go cruise, relax, maybe get a surf in later, maybe not. It's kind of been like a little bit chilly for me, so I might just go back home and relax, go eat some good food, and yeah, just enjoy being over here in Cali.
Right on. Well, the mic is yours. Do you have any shout outs you want to say to people before we sign off?
Yeah, I want to just say hi to my dad back home, my little brother, and I want to give a shout out to Got Milk for the Heat Win money. So thank you guys.
Awesome. Well, we'll see you tomorrow. And there you have it, people. Enzo Ackerman, the winner of heat number 128, the round of 128 here at the Vans Jax Pro, presented by 805. And yeah, what
Coach George back there.
Some great surfing by that kid. Love it. All right, here we go,
Yeah,
Courtney. Live action.
Straight into a quick in and out for Tommy on that one. Right now, it looks like Amir's winning this heat with a 5.67 and a 4.5. And yeah, still opportunity to turn this heat with 8 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. Looks like we have in the corner. No, quick little, just a little glance at that little inside. So yeah, we have in third place right now, Baylor's looking for a 4.36 to advance, and Charlie, he's trying to find a 5.39. So Charlie holding first priority. Currently, he looks a little more south than the other competitors, trying to create some space, find one of those little sneaky lefts.
Sorry, Courtney, I'm texting Todd Klein.
All good. He's probably getting on some bass right now.
Absolute
somewhere.
legend of bass fishing.
He is the OG bass fisherman. Yeah, time's ticking down pretty quick here. We have a little bit of a lull.
Well, but Todd's undertaken, I think, the commissioner role for USA Surfing also. Don't know if you knew that.
I heard his name running around the U.S. surf stuff, and honestly, I have such a huge respect for Todd Klein. He's done so much in the sport of surfing. Great, his commentary's always been one of the best to listen to, and a lot of respect for him. He was on the tour commentating for a while, and yeah, a lot of fun times around the world.
Oh, yeah. I got to work with Toddy Klein at Quicksilver for, I don't even know, over a decade, I would reckon.
Yeah, he's always been in the sport.
I can tell you the laughs don't stop. 6:50 remaining. Amir out in front. I wonder if Amir's like homies with Mickey Kook, because Mickey's like our boy in Israel. So I wonder if Amir and Mickey get to shrap together. Amir doing the job, 5.67 and a 4.5. Has him in the lead. Granger in blue looking, well, pair of pocket 3.83s have him in second. Baylor on the hunt in third, looking for the 4.36. You can see it all right there. So there you have it. Look at red. Okay, Amir, maybe he's going to tighten it up.
Yeah, it has a nice little peerable wedge. See what he does here. A nice carve to get things started. Coming through the inside, little snap. And then he's just going to get out the back, probably try to lock down.
Yeah, I don't know.
Score on that one.
I don't know if you saw the footage though, but it was kind of flying around the internet, like guys surfing in Tel Aviv with like bombs exploding in the water. So mental.
Yeah, I haven't seen that, but I'm sure it's a bit of an unsettling feeling, you know?
They're just like, yeah, nothing's going to ruin our session. Hello.
Yeah.
The love of surfing.
For sure. You always got to get in the water. It grounds you and all that stuff's going on. But it looks like he ends up only getting a 4.13, so it won't go into his top two. He'll get back out the back. We have Charlie having a look at this left right here. Nice snap. Just comes a little unglued at the end there, but we'll see where that goes in his score line. He has a 1 as his second score, so I'm sure he'll replace that.
Yeah, I mean, watching some of these surfers' approaches, I think as a coach, as a surfer, as someone who studies the game, you would have to look at the heats prior and just pay close attention to the average score of what second place is, right?
Yeah.
That's really where you got to find your average line. Okay. The line is, let's say, well, today, I guess second place would probably be under 10 points. So knowing, hey, I'm going to shoot for 10 points, go out there with with the mind frame that you need a pair of fives, right?
Yep. I had a coach, Craig Hoshida. He
Late
was
great
actually,
Craig Hoshida. What a
yeah,
legend.
such a legend. And I had the opportunity. He was a head judge for ASP for a while, and he had such good insight. He's like, if you are looking at a wave, it should have at least a 5.5 on it, because most people lose needing a 5.5. And he's like, if you decide to go for a bit of a dud, you make sure you turn that into a 3.5. And my whole career, I was looking for waves that were more in, especially on tour, you're looking for 6.5s, 7.5s. But I took that insight, and a lot of times you end up walking home needing 5.5s.
Well, I mean,
Surprisingly enough.
and my whole point to this is that it's a numbers game.
It is.
Right? It's truly a numbers game. So if you can at least, and granted, every heat's different. You get a pair of dudes that go bananas and drop 16 and 18 points. But that's going to be the anomaly in this round, right?
Yes.
It hasn't happened yet.
Yeah.
But you find that line of like, okay, I just go out there chasing a pair of fives more often than not, in the law of averages today, you're going to get there. So at least in your mind, you've cut out a lot of the noise. But I'm watching guys surf heats, and they're just foraging in 2 and 3 land, where I would just camp out, right?
Yeah, it's that balance. You want to get that momentum and rhythm going. However, you don't want to pick waves that look like 2.5s. You don't go for those waves that you're racing down the line. The opportunity is pretty thin.
Well,
and then you end up losing priority, and then you have to then pick even more of the scrap and manufacture a score.
That's what I was just going to say. These guys, I'm an old carp, so I can't manufacture anything. But these guys most likely do have the ability to manufacture a score out of a below average wave, which
you're like, I need the 8 and I'll turn it to a 6.5.
Right. We saw Shea Breweiler huck the fins out on that closeout and nail a 7.
Yeah.
Or 7-1 or whatever it was. So I mean, there is that ability to manufacture, but if you're going out there just with the basic plan, right? Hey, shoot for a pair of 5s.
Yeah, and here we have Charlie running down the line looking for the sun section. Nice snap off the top. Starts digging the nose, but ends up holding on to it. We'll see where that goes. Let's go ahead and put him back in the game, I feel like. He's looking only for a 5.89.
Well, it's going to help. I mean, 2.27 and a 2, he got a 2.47 on that last, so he's sitting on a pair of 2s. I mean, he needs a 5.6, so there you go, losing with the chasing the 5.
Chasing the 5.5, and a lot of the heat winners today, they're finishing with 11, high 11, 12-point total. I would be looking at starting my campaign off with a 5.5 or a 6 on a day like today. Try and find that one wave with a little bit of steepness, the critical one turn. You're going to get a 5.5 on that, and then you're looking for the finisher, the 2-turn combo that puts you in the 6.5 range.
Well, and the number one thing in these heats is giving yourself a chance.
Yeah.
To not give yourself a chance and then have to wait to the last dying minutes is probably the worst thing you could do, because then the pressure is super high.
It's really high, and usually it makes you a little bit more rigid. Some people love the pressure and they feed off of it. You'll actually see some surfers, they surf their best when they're in the jersey. And you have others where it puts a weight on their shoulders, especially when the time's ticking down, the pressure's on, they're holding first priority, the wave's starting to come to them, and they're like, oh gosh, I have to get the score. It's better to come from the front end. Heat started. No pressure, you're feeling light as a feather, and you end up getting a good score. And we have red, Amir. Nice hammer.
Stuck it.
So those are the kind of turns, steep sections, bigger wave. And look, he got the W in that heat. So great job for Amir. He ends up having a 5.67. We'll wait for that last score to come in.
And don't go anywhere. We'll be back with more Vans Jacks Pro, presented by 805 Live Action, after this break.
Let's talk about beer. The kind you earn from long days, honest work, and stories that get better every time they're told. While some chase followers, we chase cattle, waves, purpose, and good trouble. Trend-proof, time-tested, ice-cold. Because beer never goes out of style, and the people who drink it don't either. Long live cold beer.
Hey guys, I'm Reva Wagner and I'm from Carlsbad, California. Surfing is my entire life. I've been doing it since I was about 3 years old. I love the ocean. I'm in the ocean 24/7. It's my little hideaway. Surfing has given me a way to express myself in a way that I normally couldn't out of the water. A bikini kind of life means to me is spending days in the sun with your friends, having a blast, surfing amazing waves, and getting to express yourself. My name is Reva Wagner, and this is a bikini kind of life.
I feel like Andy surfed not using his brain, just using his heart.
He was the happiest I've ever seen him in the water. The happiness shone through him, like he could see it coming glowing out of his face.
Everyone is so excited about it, and seeing the boys in it means the most to me.
All right, welcome back. We are at the Vans, Jax Pro, presented by 805, currently in the water. Round of 128, heat number 10, 8 more heats left to go. Joining me in the booth, our contest director, Mr. Scott Waring. Scott, good morning.
Good
or
morning.
actually almost good afternoon, I guess.
Kinda. It's going quick, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's flying by.
Well, this is the 9th annual, so we've been sitting together here for 9 years. It's always a pleasure to have you in the booth and making me laugh once in a while here.
I try.
Waves are decent today. I haven't been staring at it like you guys, but I've seen a couple good ones come through.
Well, we get 36 inches of contest in here. And then you walk outside from out of the cave, and it's a whole new world. You're like, whoa, there's 200 yards of contest area that are actually pumping. But quick replay, Jet Mowan, quick 283 on that one. But Scott, great job on the comp setup. As per usual, the Jax guys, Ron, Bobby, Jamal, Osama, the whole crew going above and beyond the Call of Duty. And it's a 4,000.
It's a QS 4,000. Men and women, equal prize money.
$9,500 for the
first place, $4,700 I think for second.
Yep.
And it takes a huge team to put this thing together, and I appreciate every single person from Roland to Susie writing the checks and the boys, like you said. Just what an effort. There's over 70 brands of tents on the beach.
A lot of moving parts.
A lot of parts. Here we go.
All right. And it is Italo Messinas Dixon. Whoa, little lip liner, and he's up and out. Yeah, tons of moving parts, but I would say the part that warms my heart is the fact that Jax is able to rally all of these top tier brands down onto the beach. And like I say a million times, this is the opportunity for these brands to put their people in front of the Gen Pop and entertain and make them fall in love with your brand. And that's what it's all about.
Exactly. It takes a village, they say, to, put this thing together.
It takes a vendor village.
We got Vans, the premier, top sponsor there, Jax Pro, 805 Beer. We got a beer garden rocking starting tomorrow till Sunday, 10 to 4. You can have a beer on the beach and watch this thing.
Oh, yeah. They've got the beer garden kicks off. Come down, have a soda. They've got sunscreen for you. You don't need to bring anything. It's all happening.
Oh, and if you're hungry, I think Vans does their waffles in the morning. We got acai bowl, Taco Surf really has been here since the beginning. super stoked on Todd and the crew over there as well.
I'm gonna leave here 10 pounds overweight.
I know I come from home all skinny, go home a little bit fatter, but it's all right.
But
As long as we're happy.
just go surf it off down there. I like it. All right, a couple quick ones into the account, which commentating the other weekend at in Ventura, Dane Reynolds said drops one into the account. He looked at me, he goes, I felt like you saying that. I'm all, that wasn't my line, but I stole it. So yeah, a couple quick ones. Cole with the 323, Italo's 29, Jets 283, Victor Surfer in red. Looks like he's got the heat's best coming in. Wait for it. 360. Holy mackerel.
So this is
yeah, it's a 3.6.
Okay.
I mean,
Here we go, replay. I like this turn. That was nice.
Yeah, got there late, clicked it, and just didn't get to that closeout section. I mean, it's opportunity out there. Got to find it.
Yeah.
All right, so on the glass, as they say, Amir Raffaelli. Amir, are you with us?
Yeah.
Hey, man.
Hey.
It says you're from Israel. What beach do you get to surf?
I grew up surfing in beach like 30 minutes north from Tel Aviv.
Okay.
Called Beit Yanai. The waves are actually pretty similar to what's going on here right now. Super inconsistent, so it will be like surfing every 2-3 weeks or so.
Total random question. Are you bros with Mickey Kook?
He used to be my sponsor. He the one that teach me everything, and I grew up surfing with Mickey, and he sponsored me for a long time, and yeah.
That's sick. Such a legend.
Pretty much here also because of him, so yeah.
Right on. I love Mickey. So, hey, great surfing out there, by the way.
Thank you.
What is the magic sled that is under your feet right now?
So that's MB. I'm glad you're asking actually because I just started surfing it. I used to surf stamps here from Huntington Beach for many years because of Mickey used to bring them to Israel. And I just switched to MB, which is Michael Brown from Huntington Beach.
Oh, yeah, we know MB.
Yeah, so yeah, I love it. I just surf these boards and feels really good. I get good feedback and I'm super happy with them.
What fins are you running?
I ride the AM 2.
So what are they? Futures? What do you got?
Futures that Nadavatar gave me.
Did you mention the Got Milk money?
No, well, we were getting there. We're just
All right.
chipping away,
All right.
you know. So congratulations on the Got Milk money. It's always good to walk away with a heat win and some cash, yeah?
Right.
And also, Taco Surf is giving you guys free dinner tonight. So if you want to go to Taco Surf and listen to a good band,
free food.
Get your crew together and head that way.
I know.
Sure.
Chad will be there.
Go to dinner. That 50 will vanish real quick. But hey, before we let you go, any shout outs to your peeps out there?
Yeah, for sure. Shout out to MB that makes the board, and he shapes all of my boards in like 4 days, and I always hit him last second, so that will help me. That helped me so much. Joe Praveton here, he fills me right now. He used to and host me in San Clemente always when I come in his house. So thanks to him and my dad, my parents for sure. All the people watching and supporting Israel. I feel it and I love it. And thank you for all of you guys for watching and send me messages. And yeah, all those behind the scenes, you know who you are, and I love it and help me so much.
Right on, Amir. We will see you back tomorrow in the round of 96.
Yeah, see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much.
Unreal. Enjoy the rest of your day. There you have it, people. Winner of round of 128, heat number 9, Amir Raffaelli, taking it out. And the Got Milk dough. I love it.
He's stoked.
I'm stoked.
We're stoked.
I want Got Milk money. Can I just go out there and do a couple cartwheels or something?
If you make your heat.
You're like, boys, can you chuck me a couple of bucks? They're like, nah.
Yeah.
Yeah, nah. All right. So
it's a beautiful day down here. I'm quite happy with how things are looking up for the forecast as well. I believe tomorrow it's going to bump up a bit to 4 to 5, and then Friday, I think Friday is going to be the magical day. I think 5 to 7. The wind looks light. And Saturday looks good. Sunday might be a little smaller, but just stoked to have waves. You can build the beauty of an event site, but got to have surf.
Yeah, I'm going to correct you a bit there, Scott. Every day's magical down here at the Vans Jacks Pro.
That's true.
There's a beer garden. Are you kidding me? I'm already in. Let's
Okay,
go.
the
It's
big
all
question
happening.
though, when's the Groms arriving for all their free
Oh,
goodies,
no, I
bro?
know. Me and Brett talk about it the whole time. See, here's where it gets sticky for me because my kids have separate birthday parties on Saturday and Sunday.
This weekend?
Yeah, so they're gonna be rattled because they're like, I beat them out the door this morning. They're looking at me because I'm like always send them off and I get lost, and they're like,
"Where are you going, Dad?"
I was like, oh, I'm going down to the Jacks comp. It starts today. They're like, is that the event with all the free stuff? I'm like, yeah, and they're like, oh, are we going? I'm like, yeah, of course. And then I was like, oh, I forgot. So yeah, it's gonna be the wife's gonna have some juggling to do. It's gonna probably be a 1-and-1.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one has the party, she'll bring the other one, and she's just going, now I got to go down here 2 days.
Well, you could start the party with your boy bringing all his buddies and doing the whole freaking swag party, and then bring your daughter down, do that.
It's not our party, so they're going to do stuff.
Oh.
But enough of that ridiculous nonsense.
Let's get back into the heat.
Looks like Green out in front with a 5.43 and a 4.67. He's doing the number for the lead. White currently on a 4.27 and a 2.9. You're seeing it right there. This is Blue. Soffel. He'd use priority for that one. He's chasing a 3.95. And then Victor down in fourth, currently chasing a 3.58. So just still like we're just caught in this kind of low to under mid-range zone.
This looks nice. Nice bottom turn there off the top. Another smash. So that's Surfer in Red, Victor Camarena from Panama. I went to Panama many years ago.
I've only flown through it. I've never had the pleasure of surfing it.
I surfed it in 1980.
I bet it was wonderful back then.
It was beautiful.
I was saying in my mind, thinking that perhaps Victor was on the road to his best wave, possibly the best wave of the heat, but it kind of let me down on when it shut down right there. But,
Yeah. Little stuck there, but
well, I was thinking it was going to stay open when I initially saw him drop in. I was like, oh, this could be the one. But at any rate, tide is going up till 4:20. It's a 3.5, not a super high tide. The wind charts, at least according to
that's what I've been having a hard time figuring.
Surfline app, which you never know. Spring, it's such a dice roll.
Right.
It's saying that like noon kind of is when it kind of starts picking up and gets into the 11 mile an hour and then starts increasing.
Right.
So I mean, it's saying west wind. Like
Right.
west traditionally blows over the back here.
Right.
So that's why you don't get tons of whitecap, which isn't a bad thing.
Mm-hmm.
You know, when you add angles into HB, like northwest wind and southwest wind is when
Right.
it gets real chunky.
Right.
So at any rate, we're just down here doing.
Well, I
the
think
darn
with the
thing.
filling of the tide and this swell, I think it might be, could like shape wise.
Oh no,
it's
we're
pretty peaky already. It's gonna be like rippable, right?
I think all week's going to be a win. Like
yeah.
coming off of yesterday, which looked a bit more long period south and kind of walled.
Yeah.
When I showed up this morning, I was like, there's corners everywhere. I was like, yeah, the guy's
Yeah.
going to be ripping today.
Yeah, that's nice.
But I'm just a bit disappointed because it's been the land of 3s and 4s. So where's it at, boys? Bring it.
Yeah.
Come on, 6.5.
Well, what-
650 remaining.
What happened this year? We extended a whole day. Like this is a whole new round to the Jacks
So
Pro.
no board riders, which
No
has
board
been
riders.
kind of the
Yeah,
jam.
Yeah. So we added a whole day to it to allow more opportunity, and we still have over 50 alternates. So, a lot of people still trying to get into the event, but with an extra day, we got quite a few more, and the action's just going to get hotter and hotter
Hey,
as we go in deeper into the week.
no love lost for the Jacks crew. They have supported the board riders movement since its inception. And this year being the first that it hasn't happened, but the board riders turns 10 this year, Scott.
Yeah, isn't that weird?
That is, I was talking to Ziggy and, or actually Ziggy on the phone the other day and talking about what are we going to do for the board riders 10 year because Seal and Huntington started the thing.
Yeah.
Originally, like when Casey was alive,
Yeah.
they had these 4 factions of Huntington Beach,
Right.
which was going to be like Maghurst, Southside, north side and like Cliffs, Bolsa Chica, I think.
Mhm.
And then they were trying to recruit a SEAL crew. And I was kind of like, hey, hang on a minute. What if we throw our own team down? They're like, yeah, if you think you can pull one together, go for it. So then in the time that it took to pull together a team, those 4 factions of Huntington had crumbled because we were thinking, well, we might be able to get 1 or 2 of these guys on paper, right? Like, and all 4 of those factions became one super team that is now the Huntington Board Riders. And it was like, whoa, hang on a minute. What happened to those other cats?
Yeah.
You know, and then and the first event went down in October of 2016. HB got us. I mean, they called in Gur. He was on a plane from Oz, showed up that morning. Really? Had to fly in Gerlach to come beat up on little old Seal, really? But I mean, that was the genesis of what has become over 50 clubs nationwide, still going.
But what I think the most important thing about those clubs is the camaraderie within the community of the club. Like the young kids coming up, hanging out with the older guys that live there that have gone on to do big things in the sport or whatever it is. It's the community spirit within the club itself is the most important thing. Yeah, everybody wants to beat everybody up and down the coast, be the #1 club, but I think it's the participation of the club itself. And I think you guys do quite a bit of things within the club itself.
Oh, yeah, for the town. Yeah,
You know?
no, for sure. We host our city event.
Yeah.
We have our Wave of the Winter
Yeah.
award in honor of Kirk Weisinger.
Who won it this year?
The kid that won it the year before, Joe
Oh, really? Same
Zucchero.
one, huh?
Yeah, it's pulled it down twice.
Wow.
We
How
even
was this year? There was only
no,
a couple days,
it
right?
was horrendous. Yeah, it was a bad winter, but
Yeah.
the one big day that broke, like Joe just sifted out a gem.
Nice.
And Nolan Raposa, perhaps, as I was told this morning, if the view wasn't looking into it, if they had the straight on view that Nolan could have won, I was like, yeah,
See,
but-
that's a
but you
tricky one, right?
Yeah, but you got to have the view. But
Yeah.
no, you're 100% right. The board riders movement has literally metamorphosed all these beach towns and
Yeah.
really brought generations of kids together.
Yeah.
And given kids a path, like
Right.
access to great coaching. I mean, our kids get Ryan Simmons. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Guys won gold medals in the ISA.
Mhm.
And then for all these other towns, I mean, you got kids that get to tap into like Mike Parsons and Dino
Yeah.
Dino.
Rob Machado, Taylor Knox.
Yeah, like it's just crazy.
Yeah.
So it overall props to Zig and to Chris Moreno, Mike Riley, if you're out there. I mean, we had a meeting at Sugar Shack a bazillion years ago and pulled the first event together, and that was
Yeah.
it. And here we are 10 years later, and Casey's up there smiling, laughing, just going, you guys pulled it off.
Exactly.
Could have easily disintegrated in year 3. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, it's so unbelievable. All right, enough chitter chatter, bibble babble. 2 minutes, 15 seconds. Doesn't look like much has changed though, Scott.
No.
Still a low scoring affair. Jet
Nice
sitting
set
on the
coming.
5-3-4-6-7. So
Look at
Yeah.
that corner right here. Wow. It's a nice looking fun wave to smash. Here goes green and blue. Green up and riding. Bottom turn. Oh, got hung up there. Surfer in green, Jeff Malgan.
yeah, shout out to Magnum Martinez. Magnum, I know you got a whole. He's originally from Venezuela, but he's got a whole Puerto Rico crew. He resides in Puerto Rico now, so I know he's watching. Right on, Magnum.
Red.
Here we go,
Boom.
Red.
And
Victor.
hold on.
And that's the thing. We've been talking about the dump section floater.
Yeah,
a lot.
yeah.
And it's literally angle of attack, speed going into it, and beating the lip down, or
Mhm.
like the recipe of
Don't let it
success.
bring you down. You
Yeah.
gotta beat it down. Right?
Total recipe for success.
Gotta be super aggressive in that spot.
Just because, like, if you're falling with it, I mean, you better be on the tail and like try to stomp it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, 1 minute, and it is do or die. 412 for Soffel in blue, 375 for Camarena. Here we go, your heat leader. Jet, couple smacks off the top. Doesn't look too enthused about that one, though. But again, hey, you want to know what? We have the easy job. We just get to talk about it.
Exactly.
It's quite difficult out there.
It used to be kind of cool when Brett, one of the co-commentators here, would go out and be in the heat. Would be like, so how's the water? What's the water temp? Hassle him a little bit if he did, maybe didn't do something we thought he should do.
Oh, we should have totally mic'd him up. That's what we
That
should
would have
done.
been cool, huh?
Just little Brett POV at the at the Jax Pro.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Victor, priority surfer chasing the 5. Let's go. Bang. Hucks it. Can he ride out of it? Oh my goodness.
No.
That could have been it. That could have been it.
White on the last wave, I think, here. Setting up. Nice tail blow there.
All
So
right.
White, he only needs a 5.77. We'll see. We'll see how, the judges got a great panel this year up there, and they're doing a fine job, so we'll leave it up to them, see what they think on that last score, but he just needs a 5.77.
Yeah, well, don't go anywhere. We have a commercial break, and we will be back with more live action after this.
Hi, I'm Huey, and this is the new Reliance 2.0 leash from Creatures. It's all new, but the sickest part is I never have to worry about leash strings again, thanks to Quick Connect. Line, no more knots. No need to find something to push your leash string through. And no more silly long strings. Tidak bagus. Whoa. Oh yeah, I got it. Quick Connect is quick. How quick? This quick. 1, 3, 2, done. Simple as that. Rail saver's in the perfect spot every time.
I remember my first infomercial.
And it's also been epic to heal my broken toe.
Hey Huey, what else is Reliance 2.0 good for?
The sick chicks and filthy tits.
Whoa, Grom, that's my line.
Reliance 2.0 is a new standard.
The sick chicks and filthy bits.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. You're watching the Vans Jax Pro presented by 805. I'm Brett Simpson, joined by Scott Waring. We got the round of 128, Heat 11, Darshan Antiquera, Cooper Jewell, Ryder Smith, and Henry Rothy. Scotty, what a day.
Beautiful day. We got some waves.
Yeah.
I think with the tide filling in, you surf here every day, but I think with the tide filling in, it might get even better,
Yeah.
right? A little more bowly.
A little tide too. The winds come up, but a little tide creates a little more space on those waves. You definitely will see. I think we'll see some improvements for sure.
Right. So we're stoked. Sun's out right now. Sitting here with two-time U.S. Open champion. We got Courtney, two-time U.S. Open champion. Chad, classic Chad in the booth. So
Yeah.
stoked to be back. It's the 9th year we've been doing this together.
Yeah.
And
Thanks for always making it happen for us and the surfers. It's important. Thanks to Vans, thanks to Jax, especially 805, and all the other sponsors that have, pitched in and kind of come down here. And this week's a fabulous week. Look at this, Henry Rothy flying down the line. He's an air guru. But, we have so many tents. There's going to be free swag tomorrow on the 805 Lounge. I was just spending some time out there. It's so peaceful. Just
Yeah.
like rather than sitting at a picnic bench at the park, it's like you're a picnic bench right here watching the world's, like the nation's best go at it.
And the 805 beer garden's open, so if you're 21 and over, you can sip a beer on the beach and watch the action. So thanks to 805, Vans, Got Milk, all these sponsors, really stoked to have you on board. But
Yeah,
we're
and
going to an interview.
Yeah, speaking of the devil, we got Jet down there on the glass, your last heat winner. Jet, you there?
I'm here.
Yeah, buddy. Good job out there. You live down the road a little bit. You're used to these beach break conditions, Huntington Beach. How'd you feel?
Yeah, I didn't get to surf as good as I wanted, but I was definitely stoked to be able to get a few scores and make it through that heat.
Well, that's good because that means you got more in the tank, right?
Yeah.
You got more in the tank. What's the rest of the day looking like for Jet?
Probably gonna go home, do my school, and then just rest up, get ready for.
Wow, Scotty, he said do some schoolwork. I back that. Good on you. Well, I hope you got your Got Milk bucks. I know you should have $50 hard cash.
Yeah.
Maybe some gas, maybe lunch, maybe dinner. Take your parents out for a drink. Hey, any shout outs?
Yeah, I just wanted to say what's up to all my friends back home watching, and thanks to my family for getting me into this comp and letting me be here.
Yeah, well, congratulations, Jet. We'll see you tomorrow.
Thank you.
Get some rest. And, Jet, moving on. Round of 96 tomorrow. It's going to be a big day tomorrow. We got women's in the morning, men's in the afternoon.
Yep, 8 to 4:30 tomorrow, so long day.
Yeah, so go get some rest, Jet. You're good to go. You're off the hook and red.
Thank you.
Darshan blasting the lip right there.
Costa Rica surfer.
Yeah, so we have, a lot of Central Americans, Mexico, USA, East Coast, West Coast. The talent just truly does run deep in this North American region.
Mm-hmm. And it's the first event of the new Challenger year, so 2026, 2027. So
Yep.
this helps you qualify for the 2027 year.
Yep. Yeah, I know that could be confusing to some people that are tuned in.
Yeah.
I mean, we have our Challenger series about to start in July, and those 7 or 8 athletes are solidified from the North American region. They'll be doing battle soon. Bolito, U.S. Open. Where else do they go? I think Brazil. There's a handful of events that they'll do those to try to qualify for the World Tour. And then this is for that next season. So this is a huge event to start off. All of those athletes are actually in this event, Scotty. You can't not really. It's really important to back yourself up, and because you're not in the Challengers, Rothy goes for a big air. So in the Challenger series, you have to finish in the top 20 to regain your spot.
Right.
If not, you got to qualify
Start all
through your
over
region again.
Yeah.
So it's a bit too risky without even having done an event yet to not, do this one. So you have all of them here.
If you take Luca Messina, who's won it twice, the first year he won it, I don't think he did qualify for the Challenger, but then he won it the second time, and now he's qualified for the Challenger, but he's here again.
Yeah. Well,
why? Why not?
Yeah.
Get tuned up, make an extra 10 grand.
Exactly.
And
look at this air.
And maybe
Did you see this? This guy just got himself into the Got Milk. That's Ryder Smith. No, he's on the list. I'm saying it right here. I've been watching all day. I think that's one of the top airs.
Mauricio, can we see it one more time? The air, please.
So it isn't the highest air of the day. I think Shea Breweiler still has it, but look at that. Committed big section.
That was
spins
nice.
it, rotates out, 6.17. And, 12 years ago or 10 years ago, that was probably an 8.
Yeah.
And the level has just gotten high.
Yeah, and we're taking the top 4 to qualify for the Got Milk Air Show presented by FUWAC. So top 4 surfers, top 4 women throughout this round all the way up to the semis, I believe, or quarters. We'll be looking for the top airs, and the top 4 airs will qualify for that final of the Got Milk Air, and they win an extra $1,500 for first.
Last year it was really exciting, and I think this year, Scotty, with the forecast, it's going to be a launch fest.
Yeah,
there's huge ramps out there. The hard part with this situation and these heats is like you might only get X amount of chances, and you got to make sure you capitalize. Darshan's going to take to the sky too. I could see him eyeing it up. goes for the rotation, just not able to stick it. But you know, when they paddle out for an air show, it's like everyone's just sending it.
Yeah,
So
that's true.
it's the best air where you can do that here and you know, get a big score and get yourself in, but it is a little risky when you're trying to make the heat, you know. So
Yeah,
there's
yeah.
that balance of consistency and well, you know, Ryder did it right there, 6.17.
Look how close Catalina looks.
I looks like we can swim out to it, but it's what, 26 miles.
You know what though? I would paddle it. I think it'd be amazing to do with some friends.
Yeah. Yeah, Danny Nichols
Just to do it, you know?
They do it once a year. And I've been invited and I've, you know, babied out a few times, but it looks amazing. I'm sure it's very difficult, but
That was a critical section right there. Like it really
I'm
dumped.
almost thinking it could have been a little more,
higher.
but it's okay. I think that's the bar set right there, you know, and they feel like there probably can be some bigger sections coming their way. So
I paddled from Huntington Pier to Seal Beach Pier, like during like the rough water swim,
Yeah.
where there's a swimmer next to me. I was their caddy
Yeah.
or whatever, and that's like 12 miles.
Wow.
So you know, you just go there and back. You're almost to
It's
Catalina.
24, yeah,
So let's go.
yeah.
Let's get a boat and like
I got to make sure the
shark
wind's
repellent.
Yeah, I know. There's some big boys out there. It's the ocean. We're in their home.
Yeah.
Playing in their space. Darshan, boom, nice 2-turn combo. So he has a 417, looking to put another one on the board. And looks like Henry Rothy doesn't have anything major just yet. A 3.5 and a 2.0.
You know what I'm noticing a lot, Brett, right now? Maybe you can tell me what's going on. But
That
it seems
rib,
like there's
the
a-
ribs
there's
underneath.
a bunch of ribs in the waves, right?
So you have south swell,
right,
mixed with a west wind and a west wind swell, and it kind of does that. It there's like these little refractors kind of coming underneath you. That's why typically on these days I'd be looking for those lefts.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously you're going if that little against the grain right's coming to you, but if you see that right there, you got
yeah.
there's a bit of a, you know, it gets a little broken up where the left's a little cleaner face, the wind's kind of almost side offshore.
Yeah.
Little, and sometimes the lefts look taller.
Right.
Giving away all the
Your tips, man.
Yeah.
We were
But-
just talking earlier, like when you used to compete, like during this event, it was fun because we'd be like, well, what's the water temp?
Yeah,
What's this
yeah.
and that? And like, if you did good, we'd be like, yeah, man, that was really good. Or if you blew it on, we'd be like, what's going on with that? Why'd you do that?
That's life. Oh, look at the dolphins out the back. Look at this one. Ryder again. Boom. Big lip liner. So you're going to get those moments. And then this is Cooper Jewell on the backhand. Cooper's originally from New Jersey, living in Oceanside, California now. His mother Becky is kind of headlined getting USA Surfing the NGB back. So done a lot of work and a lot of I sit on the board there, so they've put in a lot of emphasis to really, you know, get surfing back in the surfers' hands, and we're there and still a lot of work to be done.
Perfect.
But yeah, Cooper is a great surfer. Living out here now, surfing Oceanside and around town, traveling around the world. He's in this one right here, 3.6. He's looking for
Ooh, looks like a nice little left.
yeah, Darshan on the forehand.
Nice smash there.
Big snap, yeah. Well,
He's pretty. He looks like he's pretty
he's a
tall.
big kid. Yeah, it's pretty solid, strong. Costa Rican. Sure, the water's probably a little colder. Like I was the other day, you know, Brian Perez is here from El Salvador. Oh, that was really cool. Got the fins out. But I'm like, for us, the water's warm.
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, it's pretty warm. Like 3-2, you're hot. Like you could short arm it.
Yeah.
He's like, bro, I'm from El Salvador. I'm cold. But yeah, it's for us right now, the water is, I mean, you know, 63 to 65, I'd say.
Yeah.
This west wind, you never know what it'll do, but
it brings in the coolness of
it's
the water.
got to
though.
be like a few days straight, pretty heavy to kind of cool it down. You could usually tell on the color of the water. Like,
Yeah.
see how it's still clearish? That usually means warmer. And then when it drops to that little like murkier color, it feels like, oh, it's going to get cold there. Put that extra rubber on.
Yeah. It seems like the waves this year have been pretty consistent with the summer swell, the swells from the south already.
Tons of waves. Yeah, March was littered with waves. Probably one of the bigger. Oh, that was sick.
Yeah, there was a big old swell.
Big swell. Well, probably one of
I
the bigger
remember
swells.
talking to you or something.
Yes.
Like, are you surfing? I'm like, yeah, it's cranking
It was
down
like
here.
one of the bigger March swells I've seen in a while. But tons of waves, and then it got a little bit slow there for a minute, but it stayed like, even through this April in this kind of look. That was really cool. I like
wish
how
we
he
would have made that thing. That
banged
was
it
kind of a good combo.
coming back.
Yeah.
That reminded me that there was an old video, I forget, Good Times or something. Slater goes one way, jams it back like under the lip, and then tries an air reverse. It was so sick.
Classic, man. How's the Groms doing? Are they still? I've seen your kids.
Yeah,
They're getting better and better. Quick, huh?
Little Grom's surfing a lot. Kobe's surfing a ton, and then my daughter's she's still surfing well. Ryder is just wow,
That's a
Scotty,
make,
that's
huh?
a total make. Yeah, he muscled that one. That was to me that was a bigger looking section too.
We'll probably see that again. Look at that.
Oh,
fight.
Henry's known for airs too. He's gonna carve this one.
Little dig there, but
Yeah, kind of went a little flat on him, but he's got to build up that speed. What's he got for us? Hits it
nice.
there.
This heat's heating up a little bit more than the last one. A few more bigger scores coming in.
Yeah, Ryder's kind of taking control.
Here's
Here it
that.
is. Oh, that was pretty lofty.
I'd say.
I don't know if that's the 507. I think it might be because the left had a 473. He did the one turn. Cooper with a big hit there. So this one's tightening up. White, Ryder Smith still in the lead with the 6.17 507. But everyone else has a keeper in the fours.
Yeah.
And everyone needs like a 4, anything from a 4.2 to a 3.8 to advance.
And we still got 5 minutes left.
Yeah,
so
plenty of time.
very consistent today.
Oh, if you're not riding like 6 to 8 waves, I feel like you're kind of missing out.
Yeah.
You got to take some chance underneath priority. You might wait a little longer with priority for that one that's a little special, but
What this come in at?
I'm pretty sure. Oh, there it is. I was wrong. Wave of the day, almost 7.67.
That was pretty sick, and maybe he had a lot more speed, like going towards it as well, or
Had
something.
the loft.
Yeah.
And you know what you look at in those situations is like, it took him a little longer to pull it, but the moment was like, it was just bigger, more critical.
Yeah. So he's definitely in. Well,
he's in for today.
He's in for the
probably
Got Milk Air Show
at the moment.
He's leading it.
A lot
on
of
day one.
A lot.
How many airs?
A lot of green in between.
We're gonna see a lot of airs.
Yeah.
man.
Oh yeah. Tomorrow I think there could be many air sections.
Yep.
And Friday looks to be the biggest day of the period.
I think it's gonna be.
It's gonna be chunky. Like I think it'll be well overhead. South picks up quite a bit, and then with this west wind swell, there's gonna be some big peaks.
Nice.
Yeah.
I mean, you can build what make it all beautiful, but it's such a bonus when you have waves.
Waves is always it makes events, like all the events that are always memorable. Like there's those quality days, picturesque, high performance.
So this year, the 9th annual Jack Surfboards Pro. Next year,
damn,
will
that's
be
flown
the
by fast.
70-year anniversary of Jack Surfboards. event.
Wow.
So
Amazing.
70 years in business. And those guys, they've been giving back to the sport of surfing all these years. And we're really stoked on the Jack's family and putting together the Jack Surfboards Pro. Dream come true. And just stoked on all the vendors helping out, making it super special and unique. Come down, check it out. Bring your kids. Got a lot going on with all the activations.
Oh,
games.
so much. This is my kid's favorite day of the year, or this event. So many fun, like free
they're
games,
coming down,
giveaways. Oh yeah, they're like, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do that. I'm going to the contest. All right, all right. Schedule's clear.
I'm getting a free lead.
Yeah.
I'm getting T-shirts.
Exactly. Hats, T-shirt. I think last year they got customized like hydro flasks. There was all kinds of
with
gear.
their name on it.
Just amazing stuff.
So if you're out there in Webland watching this thing, and you're within What would you drive to come here? Couple hours?
Yeah, I mean,
No problem.
You have the best surfers in North America, and Saturday, Sunday is going to be banging.
Yeah. Look at this beautiful right.
Oh,
At least from our
Ryder's
camera
on
view.
fire, and he's going to go for it
What?
again. That one he could almost went to turns, but I don't know. I like the go for it mentality. There's only 2:20 to go, and he's way out.
Yeah,
the
yeah.
lead.
So he's gonna cut loose.
Yeah, he's got maybe one of the higher heat scores of the day from what
And
I've
do you
seen.
know him? Or like, you know much about Ryder?
Ryder Smith. I know the name, and I've seen him in some of the junior stuff, but I'm not too sure
Yeah.
where he's based out of. I almost want to say South Bay, but
Okay.
I could be mistaken.
Yeah, it's a new. I haven't heard of him, but
I'm
he's
gonna have to do my
he's
research.
a sleeper right now because he's really taking control.
Yeah, we're gonna get a little replay here. This is his first air, 6.17.
That's still looking pretty good. Because that's
I love how he
so.
I like how he pulled that one.
Yeah,
But this one, a little bigger.
that's cool too.
He did really well to pull that because there's a lot. He got sucked back into the trough like reverberation, and he just muscled it.
I'm not an air guy at all, so I have no comment on that.
I'm gonna look up.
But if it was, you're an air guy.
Oceanside, I was way wrong.
Oceanside.
Oceanside.
Okay. All right.
Ryder Smith, Oceanside, shout out.
Nice.
Yeah, Rivia Projects Team Rider. I know the name. I've seen him around. I've seen him in a lot of these.
Julian Wilson's
Julian Wilson's brand. Yeah, here he goes again.
He's just going for it now.
Don't hurt yourself.
I was just gonna say.
Break your magic stick. That was
Now don't get hurt, right?
yeah.
And that looked like it hurt.
Uh-oh.
You better slow down there, buddy.
Yeah, I know. The work's done. It's almost at that stage. Just go find yourself try to find yourself a better wave.
Yeah.
Just so you
Hey,
can get
so
the rhythm.
besides the Got Milk money, these guys can go to Taco Surf tonight.
That's what
and
we've
get
been
free
saying.
dinner.
Yeah, athletes eat free. Taco Surf opening ceremony dinner.
Anybody listening, all you athletes out there listening or watching today, go to Taco Surf tonight and get free dinner.
Sunset Beach, right on PCH.
Yep. Between Seal Beach and Surfside.
Yep.
Easy to find.
It's about, what would you say?
15 minutes from
6
here.
miles north of here.
Yeah.
Or so.
Yeah.
Whoa, Rothy did a major, and he gives them the old.
I got to see that one.
Wow. So, looking for a 518, and at the moment, Scotty, I'm gonna have to say he did it.
Yeah, you were excited. I
Buzzer
wasn't
beater.
I wasn't watching for some weird reason, but
I've been waiting the whole heat for him to do that. And then he finally clicked into one. Had the speed this time. The speed was there. The landing was down into the flats, but he's
here it
transitioned
is.
really well.
Lots of speed.
Click.
Oh yeah.
Boom.
Oh, and what did he need? A
518. Yeah, no brainer.
No brainer.
It's a no brainer. There it is. Well, 6.0.
Moved him into second. Was he in fourth before that?
He was in third or fourth,
Third or
but
fourth.
yeah, did the trick. I don't think
Wow.
there's any
At
other
the
score.
buzzer, right?
We're going to cut to a quick commercial break. We'll have final results after this.
My name's Harry Bryant. I'm from Noosa Heads, Queensland, Australia, and I'm a professional surfer. My surfing journey began in Sunshine Beach in Queensland. White sand, beach breaks, blue skies. I've basically just had the one pair of board shorts for about 2 years straight, and I've just surfed in them non-stop, no shirt on, in the blistering sun, and it's almost like being kind of like a work uniform.
Surf City USA invites you to ride your own wave. We cherish being a part of the global travel community and encourage visitors from near and far to come to experience our accessible beaches, never-ending surf, oceanfront resorts, and eternal sunshine. Wagging tails and big waves of all kinds are waiting to greet you in Huntington Beach, California.
The heart of a warrior is driven by the skills of completion. Every star has their place in space. And lighten up.
Hey bro, do you have any wax? I left mine in the car. Yeah, of course. Thank you, bro. Whoa, 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 whoa. You're gonna ruin my bar. This is a super sticky top coat. A little goes a long way. Don't wax like that. Lay it flat like this.
Welcome back. Beautiful Huntington Beach, California. You're watching the Vans Jacks Pro presented by 805. I'm Brett Simpson, joined here by Courtney Conolog. Court, we're straight in. This is a short day for us, but round of 128, Heat 12, Shane Frontino, Tommy Zahalka, Tomas Pathane, and Giacomo Massinis. So it's just nonstop rapid fire action. We had some late heat heroics last heat by who was it? Henry Rothy gets it done, and this is Giacomo straight into it.
Nice opener for him.
Yeah,
Getting
Giacomo's
the ball
young too, Court. I would say, I'm not sure on age. If I had to guess, he's probably 14, maybe 15 years old.
Nice form off
He's
the bottom too.
great form. I think he's cousins to Luca Massinis. I might be making up stories, but man, his backhand, they have that Peruvian backhand, just land of some lefts.
Yep.
And this is Tommy. Oh, nice jam there for Tommy.
Quick little one-turner, get that campaign going. Yeah, I mean, you have Sophia from Peru. She had one of the best backhands out of the women, and was the first South American world champ, So that was a nice way for Tommy.
Tommy, yeah.
For Tommy, that was a good one to get things going. It looks like he just got a little got milk cash right there.
Yeah, Ryder from Oceanside. He just went airborne. Pretty much just took the victory, 2 proper airs, almost about 14 points to take the win. We'll be chatting to him in a bit.
I think that's one of the highest heat scores of the day.
I agree. Yeah, I know he's in the lead for the Got Milk Air Show at the moment. We got a lot of heats to go before we finalize that, but on the weekend, I think Sunday before the semis, there's the Got Milk presented by FUAX, the air show. So, yeah. And Red in and out. That was Shane. Giacomo, what'd he get? A 4.67. So on the board, that could be, a backup, I would say, today. If you're in that 11 points, looking pretty decent. You hit that 12 plus mark, you're probably getting through.
Yeah, I'd say so, at least in the top 2. I've seen a lot of heats being won with high 11s right now. So honestly, going into the heat 2 6s.
Yeah, that last heat,
5s, you're stoked.
Ryder finished up with 13.8. Henry got it on the buzzer, and he finished with 10.77. And then everyone else, Cooper had a 9.94, so just behind. And Darshan had an 8.04, so pocket 5s, you're probably in the talk. Couple 6s, you're looking pretty. Anything beyond that, your chances are probably in that 90 percentile.
Yeah. Top tier got milk.
Yeah. So we are little lull in the action here. We're gonna throw it down to none other than Ryder Smith. The kid went absolutely airborne. Ryder, what was the plan heading out there? It's Simpo and Courtney. I mean, it looked like that was the plan. I don't know if it was, but it worked.
Yeah, I don't know. My plan was kind of just to sit left and start off with a couple waves, but I kind of just got a ramp and then landed one, and then I kind of got hungry to get another one, and then I think I got one wave in between, and then I just got one more good section. I was like, felt good, and I had it going for me, so I was stoked.
Well, that's rad because you earned yourself some Got Milk Heat Win dollars, but you're also probably, I think you're in the lead for the air show Got Milk presented by Fuvax, which will happen on the weekend, I think, before the semifinals. So, I mean, there's a lot of heats to kind of lead up to that, but you're currently in the lead, so that's pretty cool. And any shout outs to friends or family?
Shout out to my mom, my dad, all the boys down here, Kale, Lucas, Mason, Cooper, John, and then all the boys at the Asylum Surf Shop in Oceanside, and then Riviera Projects too.
Awesome, dude. Well, congratulations. You're on to the round of 96 tomorrow. Get some rest, and we'll be seeing you tomorrow afternoon.
Sweet. Thank you, guys.
Nice work. So, Ryder Smith, 2 solid airs, currently in the lead. He's got his highest score was a 7.67 for one big major.
Yeah. It's always those big major maneuvers, and up and ready right now we have Tommy. Nice snap to get things started. Nice little vertical at the end there. That'll be a good one to get in the score line. Right now he only has a 1.33, and it looks like we have a score coming in the 2.67. It just dropped, and quick in and out for Giacomo.
Yeah, that would have been a big turn, but Tommy gets himself on the board. Here it comes. It might not be too high of a score, but, you gotta get scores on the board out there. It seems like, one person usually gets that rhythm going and kind of is, in a lot of these heats, it's seemingly been that one just kind of dominates it, and then it's been a little bit of a battle for second.
Yeah, definitely. And I always feel like on days like today, you're just trying to find those little nooks and crannies out there in the lineup, Here we have a replay of Blue, little snap to get things started, and just a nice little snap finish. I mean,
It only comes in 3.33.
383. Wait,
it 383?
Yeah, 333.
The 333 has us a little tongue twisted in
Yeah.
here, but I think, if you look at it, the timing was a little off. Mistimed the second snap. And this is Giacomo. So busy work. None of these scores I don't see going too major. I mean, boys are riding. They're trying to find some open face, but smaller waves. So
I mean, I'm looking at the wave count right now. We're not even halfway through the heat. Each athlete has like 4 or 5 waves, This one right now, wow, Tomas.
yeah,
I'd say this is probably one of the best scores of the heat.
that was some nice surfing right there for Tomas.
Yeah.
Razor sharp.
Those in low road lefts, you always can find those little opportunities, get the 4 turns. They line up really good. They connect with the pier.
Especially with west wind. The rights, you have these like little ribs, and they're hard to surf really clean. Where the lefts do a little, you're gonna have a little bit cleaner face. Sometimes if they lay down, it's hard to get a big score. But yeah, I feel like for what has been out there, this is the wave we're talking about. So nice razor sharp. This turn right here, wow, throws a lot of water.
Turn was good. Just linking the turns, it's all about getting that rhythm on the wave, the timing, because then it kind of just sets you up for the rest of the wave. And that's definitely going to be in his probably one of his top waves right now, or best wave of the heat.
Yeah, it's coming in. Looking in that 5, upper 4 range. And if you're at home and you're just tuning in, we have 5 judges on the panel, and they drop the high and the low score, and that's how they average out. So at the moment, what we see is a 5.5, a 5, a 4.5, and a 4.8. So at the moment, the 5.5 and the 4.5 would drop out, but we're waiting on one more score. But it will be the best wave of the heat at the moment. But yeah, that's always, there's heats, Court, and I'm sure you've been in that position where you can have 3 judges give you the score, but on the average, you don't get the score and you can still lose.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which is a tricky thing because
it's a bummer.
Yeah, and you could have 3 judges saying you made the heat, but averages out you didn't make the heat.
Yeah.
When it's really close.
Yeah, and you know those heats where you lose by point zero 0.01 or point zero 0.02 and you're like, really?
Yeah.
But you just, you walk home and you're like, well, what could I have done better versus why didn't I get that
Yeah,
score?
you
You
gotta
don't want to get too down and out about it. There's always room for growth, and I'm sure like you make mistakes, it's whether those mistakes cost you any heat,
it's too easy to get negative. You gotta
is.
you gotta pick yourself up. It's no one's real fault. You gotta keep finding ways in these conditions too. And he comes in with a 5.0, so the average was a 5.10. Highest score of the heat at the moment with 8:25 on the clock. We got a wave here for red. This looks like
Yeah, Shane,
Shane. That was a nice turn.
nice single hammer.
Yeah, I think that was
3-4?
yep, 3.4. So this one's
Look at that little rip going through.
yeah, the boys are caught in the riptide. Got to find like the corner of it, some clean
Riptide.
water. Yeah, somebody call the lifeguards.
The riptide?
You might be ending up out at Catalina, as you can see right there.
For sure.
Sometimes I like being in the rip
I like
because you
it.
can find like it's if you're too in
In and
clean
out.
water, it might be like closed out. So you want to be like on the edge of it. Like it's just you got to keep kind of coming in to find the wave. You don't want to be too far out.
Well, and the rip, it kind of pulls out and then towards the left or the right. And if you're able to sit kind of in and under it, it cleans it up
A little
a bit.
cleaner water.
You know?
Yeah.
And it ends up being kind of like a wave pool. It keeps the wave
Yeah,
standing up a little longer.
It definitely
you know?
breaks it up. Like if you're on a straighter beach break, you're
Yeah.
like, well,
Yeah, you're playing with the rip.
had a
usually.
lot of heats in like Brazil at France as well. You're like, oh gosh, I can't find like everything's a closeout. Like I need to find a corner, and you're like, sometimes the edge of those rips, you can't have enough time to
The rip
get
will
get
help.
them. Yeah.
I always like playing with the rip and using it to my advantage, It's a way to groom the wave a little bit. Right now we have Shane up and riding. Just a quick little foam climb. He's gonna
What's he need? He needs a 4.45.
Yeah, that definitely won't be the score. He'll be getting back out there. Sometimes when you have that third and fourth priority, you can kind of be a little sneaky,
I would
in
like
the early time.
today, especially. It's just kind of all over. Just
Yeah, takes the pressure off.
move away, surf around them. Don't get caught up in the middle where they can utilize the priority on you to execution.
Yeah, I always, when you're like third, fourth priority,
Get out of dodge.
get out of dodge or sit in and under. There's always those sneaky little lefts or rights against the grain, There's a lot of opportunity that honestly gets missed on days like today,
Yeah.
And I feel like if you put a lot of time out here at Huntington, you'll know what those waves look like and that alternate formula of like a good score,
Yeah, it's hard to tell. It's hard to tell at this moment like where they're at in the break, if they're closer to the pier, or a little bit, down the beach, but
They kind of look like they're in that pier bowl rip.
area, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we're coming up on 5 minutes 20 seconds tonight. If any competitors or people just want to have a good time, Taco Surf in Sunset Beach, opening celebration of the Vans Jacks Pro, presented by 805. Look at that riptide. You might as well be in Munich,
That
in the
wave
River
looked like a
Rapids.
river wave.
Something like Ben Gravy and JOB are surfing in the
Oh, they'd
freaking
be loving
Waimea Channel.
Yeah, I'd be just ripping on their catch surfs.
Yeah, that was insane, that thing. Sometimes right now you just need like a little bigger set to like just kind of clean the water a little
Yeah.
bit. Get that rip to go through the pier, like move to the other side somehow.
Yeah, they haven't had like a proper set in a while too, so
Kind of
you
agree,
start
because I
feeling the
thought they were
wa-
picking up.
wind and
I thought they were like definitely catching crappy waves, but then there hasn't been a lot of sets in this heat.
no, it's been kind of a quieter heat, so they're due for a set. There's only 4:10 on the clock. We have Tomas in first right now with a 510 and a 383, and Giacomo in second with a 4.67 and a 3.17. He's looking for a 4.27 to go to the lead. And right now he's holding first priority. So he's kind of in the driver's seat to shake this heat up. You know, he's already getting through at the moment, but it'd be nice to flip the switch. And
Yeah. I mean, we're only talking almost
here.
8 points.
It looks like
Could be a little left
have a
chip. Could be a
little
right.
set.
They're trying to get to the
that
right.
left going away from him was,
One big hanger could do the trick.
oh,
Oh, he pulled it off, but
I mean, that was one hanger.
yeah, I just don't know if it was like a little bit forced.
Yeah, it could have been a little bit manufactured, you know, but
Yeah.
we'll see what the judges think about that one.
Conditions have deteriorated some, so that
They have.
could factor in bigger moment. Well, coming up on 3 minutes. Shane was searching for the 4.45. Tommy needs a 4.52, so just those little mid-range scores. West wind. You can see it out there. It's not crazy white caps. West is almost kind of
It has a little bit more north to
north.
it now.
Yeah, I
Like
agree.
like right when I went out there, I was like, oh, the wind kind of went a little more northwest, and
Which is like, I think it's good. I mean, maybe not ideal
for
right
today,
now, but tomorrow morning.
tomorrow,
Yeah.
it means it could break it up just
Yeah.
a little bit, you know, give everyone a little more opportunity to have a bit more of a wedge
Yeah,
event.
those ladies in the morning might get some nice surf, and then, even into the afternoon. I mean, you're kind of prepared for this look right here. If you're in the event and you're not, then you're not prepared.
Yeah,
Just typical afternoon SoCal winds,
for sure.
especially here in Huntington.
Yeah, I ran into Bailey and Sarah, and they look pretty fired up. They had a couple fun waves this morning. Sarah has a new stamps under her feet.
Yeah.
I was pretty fired up.
Yeah,
I felt
yeah.
that board. It
That board
feels like
felt
magic.
really good. Tommy, big wave right here. He's late to the party, and he has to hit the jack button straight to taco surf. No, he's still got time.
He turned into a
1:40
taco.
on the clock. He got Taco Tuesday right there. Shano gets a little stuck, but I don't know if he got something before that. I mean, his previous 3.67, which was his best, so now he only needs a 4.18, but we're running out of time.
Yeah, we're already at 120 left on the clock. This heat's definitely been a quick one, you know. Not a lot of sets have come through, but a ton of waves ridden, you know. The top score right now in the heat's a 5.1, so this heat's still wide open. It's going to be a battle of who gets those 5.5s. Looks like we have Giacomo on this left, quick in and out. Trying to find those corners, and the clean face is definitely the mission right now.
Yeah, I thought that just at the start of the heat there was so much little panic. This kid's form looks really good. Oh, that's a major. Yeah, he
it
just
looked like blue was going towards him.
wrapped it up. I'm not sure with priority, but
Yeah.
I think Tommy might have had priority
I think
anyway.
he did, yeah. But
He-
that was a nice single maneuver, you
Vamos.
know.
I don't know about these. We're counting this one down. We got 20 seconds. That's better for Tommy. The connection looked a little better. I'm not sure if there was anything done before that. He's in search of the 4.52. Whoa, he might get. Is he gonna get a little reform here?
Little Huntington hop
Like-
broth.
Like, where's he going with this? All right, so we do have some scores coming through, but we're gonna hit a quick commercial break, and we'll have the final results after this.
All 1 minute. 30 seconds. 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 30 seconds.
Oh, welcome back to beautiful Huntington Beach Pier. We're on the south side at the Vans Jacks Pro presented by 805. I'm Brett Simpson, joined by two-time U.S. Open champion. How many years were you on World Tour?
13.
13
How many
years.
years were you?
6, not as many as you, and didn't win any events, but you won a lot, and I'm
Well,
glad
thank
to be here with you.
Stoked to be here with you as well.
We got a local boy out in the lineup. Dylan Sloan in red, Lucas McMahon in blue, Hagen Johnson from down the road in white, and in green, Romeo Stone from Costa Rica.
Yeah, have a great heat on our hands. That last heat, everyone got really busy. There's over 20 waves ridden, a bit of a grind, but Tomas getting the win. So
Yeah.
up here we have a replay, double backhand bango from green and blue. So
They looked at each other.
Yeah.
That was pretty classic.
it's like mirroring each other.
They're like, how was your turn? How was my turn?
Mine
Did you
was
see the spray? That was cool.
Nice way to get the heat started. We have 18:20 on the clock. We're here in heat 13 in the round of 128. And yeah, the tide, you could see the rip starting to pull by the pier. A lot of brown water going on right now. Trying to find that blue water, clean face, and it looks like we have Lucas found a little bit of a nice left corner right here with the two-turn combo.
Yeah, that was well done. If he could have waited a little longer
Yep.
and have that last section kind of double up. Look right here. Nice turn. And then he's a little bit early. He could have waited just a hair. The thing would have been
Like a half a second
Oh,
to
yeah.
a second.
That's
Yeah, it's just
life.
letting the section
kinda
show up for you.
build up a little more.
Yeah, you
That-
don't want to get to it early when it has that like kink in
It
it.
was like piggyback, that little
Yeah.
right. Yeah, well,
But
gonna be
you
a
know
score.
what? He got a score under his belt that last heat. It was a bit of a grind for the second, third, and fourth place athletes. The second place individual got second with the 784 Giacomo. So right now it might be a game of getting 2 5s, to pull through this heat. So we have Romeo on this wave, a little snap.
Oh, Sloan.
Oh, Sloan.
Oh, he local boy had done the spin, but then got a little too excited, I think. And Romeo hammered that one. So I don't know if that's the 4-3-3 or he's got more scores coming through. But Sloan comes undone. Lives right just down the road here, up the road, 15th Street. Grew up in Maui. Moved over here when he was about, I don't know, 10, 12 years old. He's having a sniff right here, a little
Yeah.
underneath chip. What's he seeing it?
Nice
Whoom.
little snap. See,
Clicks it there.
he waited a little bit longer, and it's knowing that timing in Huntington, especially when you start getting this wind on it. You have the kink from the combo swell, finding those little windows. Here we have Lucas going for a nice little forehand snap,
Yeah, and
quick
I
little
mean,
in and out.
Sloan's out here all the time. I
Yeah.
mean, he's on the HBHS surf team, Coach Verdone, Ian Dominelli, and they typically are surfing in the morning, but he's always out here on the afternoon. So he should be able to figure this lineup out. And McMahon has a couple threes. He might have just added another one. Romeo went 4-3-3, 3-2-3, and Sloan gets a 4-1-7. So, and Hagen right here being a little more patient, looking for this right-hander, and he hits the eject button.
Yeah, that was just a quick in and out for Hagen. Just a 0.6.
Hagen, well, a lot of this crew right here Hagen has a really good air game. Sloan does too. I'm not too sure about Romeo, but he cooked it again. But we do have heat winner, Tomas Pathane. Congratulations on your heat win.
Thank you.
Hey, Tomas from Costa Rica.
Yep.
Yeah, brother. Your style and flow look really good. How was it out there?
First of all, thank you. Yeah, it's pretty fun. It's pretty tricky, but conditions are good. I'm used to waves like this at home, and yeah, I'm just thankful to be here.
Where in Costa Rica do you live?
Tamarindo.
Tamarindo.
You can look at my hat.
Awesome. Yeah. Well, congratulations, Tamarindo on fire. Tomas, any shout outs that you'd like to give to the crew back home?
Yeah, first of all, thank you Got Milk for the cash.
Oh yeah.
And then I just first of all I want to invite everyone down to Tamarindo, best place ever. Got some good waves around there, and saludos a todos ahí en casa. Pasamos a la siguiente ronda primero, así que nada, feliz. Saludos a todos mis patrocinadores, a todos los que me apoyan y a mis papás, a mi mamá, mis abuelos y nada, a todos los que están mirando, toda la comunidad de Tamarindo, muchas gracias. Por allá.
Well, congratulations, Tomas. We're excited to watch you tomorrow. Love your style and flow, and we'll see you into the round of 96.
Thank you.
Good job. So Tomas from Tamarindo. Court, you ever been down there? Some Costa Rica action?
I've been down to Costa Rica, not that zone. I did the ISA Worlds down in Playa Hermosa.
Hermosa, yeah.
So that was a really fun trip. A lot of good waves around there. A lot of fun beach breaks. Up in Ryan, we have Hagen for his second ride. Quick little one-turner, little speed snap right there. Get the campaign going. It's still early days in this heat. That was a nice little rhythm builder.
Yeah, well,
and
here's
Lucas on this one. Little backhand snap.
Yeah,
They're finding the cleaner faces. I know it's a smaller wave, but it's building that rhythm,
If you hear a little drilling, we're trying to get our cold beer 805 Surf Club fired up for the after show.
Yeah, it's not our toothbrush.
Yeah, I'm not brushing my teeth.
We're not brushing our
promise.
teeth.
I probably should, but
We do want pearly whites, but it's just the drill right now.
but here's your heat leader, Romeo Stone. Nice wrap there. Clicks it again, and he's also from Costa Rica. So Costa Rica showing up strong here in Huntington Beach, California. And like you said, Tamarindo, some of these spots, fun beach break, they're probably feeling a little bit at home. Similar style wave.
Yeah. Just a couple degrees off
Just
of the temp.
a little cooler. A little on the cooler side.
It has been warm though. Like the water's been 60, 64.
I
It's
love
been
that.
So
That's
warm.
my favorite, like short arm.
Yep.
If you're feeling frisky, like
Long
I'll go
john.
trunk it or like a vest.
Yep.
But maybe you can't surf for too long, but it feels good. It feels really good. But yeah, Romeo Stone in the lead.
Yeah, with the 583 and a 433.
Here's Sloan. Oh, he
That was a
pinned
nice
it.
hammer.
Okay.
Oh,
Did he ride out? That was a little. He was there and then he wasn't. I don't know. It looks
gotta
like
pat that kitty.
it looks like they're saying no.
Yep.
And that's what happens. You gotta go towards the beach. You can't try to keep going down the line, or you're just gonna get edged out.
Yeah, well, the two
Convergence.
sections converge, and they're going pushy out.
Yeah.
And so the best thing to do is just get the board in front,
If
nose
you're-
to the beach.
If you're free surfing, we're probably like, yeah, I pulled it.
That was sick.
But
yeah.
then, as critical as it is here, it's got to be cut and dry. You got to see your board in front of the whitewash.
Yeah.
And
You can't even have those landings where you land and then the wave passes
what's
you.
the difference from a 5 or what it's coming in, a 1.2?
Yeah.
So at this level, you got to make it convincing.
For sure. And it looks like everyone's kind of in that little
Caught in a
rip right
rip.
now.
10:50 on the clock. Situation's still the same. Court. Romeo in the lead. Lucas only has a couple threes in second. Dylan in third needs a 2.8, and Hagen, he only needs a 3.55.
Yeah, so we have Hagen having a good look at this one.
Little
And
left.
it
He
looks
might-
like Romeo on the right. Little
Little-
speed float there.
might have to launch. It's just not there.
He's like, I'm out of here.
He had the liftoff wheels. Like it looked like he was engaged, but that thing just kind of
Just faded out.
Didn't
it didn't
really-
have a lot to
didn't
it.
really give it to him.
Yeah. And it looks like Romeo, he was on the right, but it was just a quick in and out. The thing that's really cool, I don't know if you've noticed it, the rips will come through. They'll move down the beach, and it kind of gives you like a few minutes of that clean water,
You got to
after.
capitalize.
You
Yeah.
have to capitalize when that rip moves down the beach. You might have that window where you'll have a little bit more of a clean wall,
Yeah.
It looks like we have a bit of Pure Bowl
Looks like white is kind of the spot. Red does have priority, but I'm not sure they're over there enough. White's going to have a dig. Third priority. Green, a little more up the beach or down the beach,
Down the
possibly.
beach, yeah.
Nice turn there. He's looking to better a 4-3-3. But Romeo's connecting the dots so far, surfing the cleanest in the sense of mistake wise. Oh, big blast there for Lucas. And Sloan on the backhand. Can he get the finish right here? That thing's just kind of tailing away from him. But rapid fire right there. Hard to say what was done at the start of that wave.
Yeah, and right now we don't have much of that trough yet,
Yeah.
that we get during the open because we haven't had a ton of those south swells yet to kind of gutter it out. So
Yeah, so like
you won't see a lot of Huntington hop right now. You might see a little bit of it, but
this is going to help his cause for
snap.
Lucas. Big turn.
Yeah, that was a really nice turn. Right now and with the conditions we have right now, those kind of turns could be a keeper score.
Yeah. That was well surfed there for Dylan. Kind of a little soupier wave, but first turn kind of popped it and then wrapped it. Just didn't have that major moment or finish, but we'll wait to see when these scores come through for the last of green, blue, and red with 8:10 on the clock. Blue's trying to figure out,
He's like, what's my situation?
what happened on his last score.
Yeah, sometimes with the wind, you might not be able to hear the commentary on the beach, The speakers are pretty good for this event, though, so you should still be able to hear. But
Yeah.
it's looking right now, he has a 3.40 and a 3.57, so he's currently in second place with that, needing a 6.59 to go to the lead.
I think his best might be coming in, though.
It is. The judges are going to take a minute, They haven't had a ton of waves in that mid to excellent.
Oh.
So they're going to be just observing what's going on a little longer.
We had a little split peak there. I'm not sure what happened. Red and white. Everyone was involved. I'm not sure the priority situation. So still waiting on some scores for the last of blue, red, I think green. Blue's going to get his best.
Yeah. Scores dropping.
There it is. 527.
507.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's a great score for Lucas. He'll be stoked with that. Puts him in a good situation, and he has 6:45 on the clock. Now he only needs a 6.43 to turn the heat, get into that lead, and looks like Dylan, he dropped a 3.93 on that last wave, so some better scores happening in this heat.
Well, 6:15 on the clock. The scores are still, Court. Look, I mean, the heat leader has 11.5. That's been pretty safe. And then the battle for second right now. Battle for second. Sloan comes in 6.23 for the right that we kind of missed. White was going, so he must have done something of major substance. That's the best score of the heat at the moment. Currently in second. Blue now needs a 5.34. Hagen needs the 6.97. So we missed the right, but I think he did a big major, possibly. It looked like there was an oncoming section. But yeah, so
That just shows you how quick a heat can flip, and I still see this heat's wide open.
yeah, I mean,
It's
anyone's a 6 away from advancing.
Yeah, and one significant maneuver is going to turn this heat again. So it's going to be utilizing priority well, finding those opportunities where the wave just assists you in making the score happen. Just quick speed float here for Hagen.
Hagen has the bag of tricks too. Like, doesn't need a crazy wave to get a big score. I would say he's got the X factor of like big maneuvers, but I think you gotta wait right now.
Yeah,
I think
like-
you gotta wait for the legit waves and just do a big turn. Like stop kind of messing around on the inside. That part is in McMahon on the back end. It's a chunky one, but he
Oh.
clicks it and he rides out. And I think he might have gave himself a chance right here with only needing a 5.34. Looked like Sloan was having a look. Romeo, who was currently in the lead, goes for a big air. Unable to ride out.
He's looking for that got
He's
mode
getting
back.
frisky. Yeah, he's getting frisky.
No, I love the urgency that I'm seeing from everyone though in this heat. Like they're just paddling into these waves with intention, wanting to, get busy, get on it. There's 3:50 on the clock right now. Right now we have Romeo in the lead with a 5.83 and a 5.67. He's playing the game of averages. And then we have Dylan with the highest score of the heat, a 6.23, and his backup being 4.17. He'll be looking to replace that in these 9 minutes. And up in Ryan, we have Hagen right now. He has a 3.43 and a 1.60. He'll be looking to switch the heat and turn it to second with a 6.97 to advance. So
He just got his best right there.
yeah, definitely.
Oh, Sloan.
Oh, that was a nice
Pinned it.
first turn.
Pinned it again. So nice combination for Dill. Yeah, that'll help him. Now you're looking at like Romeo might be on the, chopping blocks a little bit. That's what happens. You get the start of the heat and you're controlling it, and then you start watching people surf and looking for this wave that probably isn't out there. And
Yeah,
all
you
of a
start
sudden,
getting
everyone's
the
back
heat.
in it.
Yeah.
Everyone's back in it.
And it's not like huge scores are happening right now. It's those medium scores that you want to just keep. I know we always say building a house, but you don't want to get too sleepy on a day like today because you want to stay light on your feet,
Yeah.
going for it, building the score. Here we have a replay of Lucas. Nice first snap.
So all of Lucas's waves had, mostly all one good moment.
Yep.
He's got himself a 5:07.497.
He needs a 5.34 though to advance right now, so we'll see. There's still 2 minutes on the clock. We know a lot can happen in that amount of time, especially here at a spot like Huntington.
Yeah, so Dylan takes the lead. 5.93 on his last. Now Romeo up and riding backhand. Hammers it vertical, but he's looking to better one of his fives. Not sure that's going to do it.
Those are the kind of turns you want to be doing on like those bigger waves,
Yeah.
I always feel like that kind of a section's such an impactful section if it's a bigger wave.
It's legit. Yeah.
Yeah.
And blue.
Here we have Lucas again.
He's
Look
having
at this wave count. We have like over 25 waves probably being ridden in 20 minutes. The Kiwi grind.
Oh, he couldn't get up and over. I thought that might be his chance to get the two banger, but
Ooh.
Hagen-
Those waves, the one that Hagen got, they have potential if you let the wave stand up for you,
Yeah. He just with, 30 seconds, he was pressed for time, but look at that wave count, like you said. I mean, his best being the 4.63, 20 seconds on the clock. It looks like red sitting somewhat pretty, 12 point, what's he got? 12.16. Romeo hanging on. Could be a little victory lap here. No dice. But green. So looking like red and green. Sloan and Romeo going to hang on into the next round, into the round of 96. Commiserations to Hagen and Lucas. We're going to take a quick commercial break. We'll be back with heat 14 right after this.
I'm a Brooklyn baby with a premonition.
All right, welcome back. Woo, Brett Simpson.
Oh, baby.
The Vans.
I'm still alive.
Jax Pro, presented by 805 and the Got Milk Foo Wax Air Show. Or
Yes.
Got Milk Air Show. Presented by Foo Wax.
Wow.
There we are. I mean, we are getting to the pointy end of the day here.
We are. We got Heat 14. We only have a couple more heats left today. Ethan Hollander, King Nickel, Lucas Pasolini, Matt and Cone. So
Are you going to be signing autographs at Taco Surf
I'm
later?
autoing.
I
I'm
know,
gonna be signing tacos down my tacos down the hatch.
That's sick.
Oh, you got a two banger there. That was a nice little two-turn combo. Ethan Hollander, 4.5. We got the youngster out there in white, King Nickel, son of Yaden Nickel, who's probably down here on the beach just throwing his hands all over the place. Nah, he's mellowed out. He never was that guy. He never was that guy throwing arms around.
No, you don't want to do that.
That just confuses everyone. Look at King having a dig right here. It's a little chunkster, but big jam right there, and he saw the old lobster. You see how much chops on that wave, man? I would be.
Oh my gosh!
It's got to be like second wave of the set for the right, or like I don't know. I'd really be looking left.
I'm going to throw this at you, Brett. Have you ever had the moments where
look at all that chop? He did so well, and then comes down and there's a chop just crisscrossing that section.
But you get your warm up, right? You feel accustomed to the conditions, and then you finally get in the heat, and it's like you feel like you've never surfed before.
That was like the number one for me. I'm like, I hope I don't get a good wave on my first wave. I just need to get to my feet.
Right.
And then I'm good. And then sometimes when that magic wave comes to you, you're like, I got to be locked in. So I think it's the preparation leading into the heat that you're engaged, legs are locked in, you don't feel like they're 40-pound lead weights.
Oh my gosh.
But Yeah, it does feel like that sometimes. It feels so hard. You can be so confident, and then all of a sudden you're like, I can't complete a wave.
Oh no.
But
the worst
don't start falling.
is like,
And you're not going to tell anyone that.
I don't know if you like. No, this is so off topic. Hold on. Let's just watch some surfing.
We do have
Before I
surfing.
go full story time.
Oh, a little paddle battle. This is Pasolini. Jams it right there. So he surfs out here all the time. Lucas. Little 2 turns.
That board looked feathery.
Yeah, epoxy or something
Yeah,
maybe.
Yeah, so
Let's see.
I mean, you can see the twitch on it. Gets
Ooh.
up and down out of the lip, but like it looked right there is where it looked real like twitchy.
Yeah.
And off the bottom kind
It
of.
looks like Xanadu. I think it's a Zanny.
Perhaps. But like, you
Xanadu.
know, when I mean, for me, I'm old and crusty. Like, I just want to
You're
get
not
waves under
crusty.
get waves under my belt before like a good one. Like you said, like please don't come to me. I'm not ready for this.
Yeah. Just want a little inside chip.
Oh, we'll do it after the interview. But we are going to kick it down to Dylan Sloan.
Sloaner kebab. He did it. He went out there. He executed. Can you with us, Dill? Good job, dude.
With us.
Got milk dollars.
Got a little bag.
Little, little baggy.
Got some lunch money.
Lunch money. You're ready. Head over to the local cafe and just blow it all.
Yeah.
Hey, good job, dude. Board looked good. What's
Thanks.
How's another afternoon in HB?
Yeah, same old, same waves. Surf this every day, so nothing new, you know.
Yeah.
So-
Well, what are you riding,
Oh.
dude? Isn't it Old Faithful? I think you've had this thing for like 16 years.
Just been on ice for 16 years.
He's trolling us
Yeah.
now.
The Timponi right there. There it is. All the Spanos. What fins you rocking? The Kalohes?
The brothers.
Brothers.
Paint job.
Whoa, did you do
Shout
that?
out.
Did you
No.
do that?
Did Kai Lenny paint that for you?
Jeff Timponi's son, he paints all my boards. Shout out to him. Always
Okay.
getting me dialed.
Well, any shout outs beyond that?
Shout out Pops, my coach, right here in my corner. You know, shout out to my teachers at school letting me skip school today.
Heck yeah.
Yep.
HBHS.
Yeah, that's right. Shout out to Coach Verdone.
Heck
know he's watching right now.
Are we going to graduate this year or what?
we might not be 4.0 student, but
Okay.
we got it.
Okay.
Nice.
We got it.
Not gonna redo the 8th or the 12th
I'm
grade.
gonna-
We're proud of you, Jill.
Shout out.
What
shout
about
out
mom?
to-
What about
yeah,
mom?
shout out to my mom.
Okay.
Through HSS, Taylor, hooking me up always. And yeah,
Hey.
shout out to Simpo too. Simpo. keeping
Hey,
me-
I'm always proud of you. We're always proud of you. Keep it going forth, looking good, and we'll see you tomorrow in the afternoon.
Sick. Yeah, boys. Thanks.
Later, Dill. Job.
Yes, and there you have it. Round of 128. Heat 13 winner Dylan Sloan moving on here at the Vans Jacks Pro, presented by 805.
You got a little baggity.
Hey.
Little baggity.
It's all happening. So, okay.
Back
Since
to
it's gone flat. So go out at D-Ba, quick pro, like snapper event, and I paddle out and it's packed and I'm getting just goosed. I cannot get a wave.
That happens there.
But they're
all the
those
time.
crazy dinger like ones where the wedge shifts.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
It's coming to me.
and I always like see them, but I'm never on them. Just
Yeah.
like, I wonder what it's like to get one of those.
I know I'm in
And
the spot.
sure enough,
Here it comes.
I'm in the spot. Like the thing just bings to me, and I'm like, wait, I'm in the spot.
No one's around me.
Oh no,
I gotta go.
I fully got foo waxed. Couldn't get my front foot under my, like got stuck. Like my foot was almost in the spot. Airdrop, just go straight, get blown apart.
Pinky toe, just hook, line,
Oh, and I just
sinker.
remember, and Mickey Picone was like, "Shad, shad, there's too much pressure." I was like, "Yeah." Among other things.
Hollandaise just sauced that thing. Did you see that turn?
No.
We just clicked it, little fin up and over.
Nice.
Yeah, he went with the Kepler special no hollandaise sauce
Ooh.
over at the shack, and I almost just went down.
But did you just dry dock your trailer?
I'm on a twin fin over here. I literally should have
Oh,
a tripod, but I'm on a twinny.
I think
Whoa, late takeoff for Red. This is
we should adjust the table because you and Courtney both got dry docked on your third wheel.
What is going on?
No,
here?
because see, I think I got like more space over here.
I'm on a quad. That's a 5-fin
You got a
setup.
5-fin setup.
This is dangerous.
Yeah, we're just down here in the box losing our marbles.
Whatever.
It's I mean, what? We're on heat 13. We
gotta leave soon.
Wait, no, we
This
got like.
sucks.
Oh, we're going to heat 16.
I want to be here.
Well, I'm gonna be.
Watch this.
We're gonna be heat
Hollander.
17.
Look at this.
Cold beer surf.
Click fast.
Douche.
That was nice.
That was sick. Well, Brady and I are gonna be heat 17 here at the Cold Beer Surf Club.
Heat 17. If you're not tuned in, you're
Yeah,
screwed.
It's 5:30 somewhere.
Okay, so priority is with white, king nickel. Second priority looks like blue. King having a look here. Maybe a little no execution. Might have more waves coming. There looks like they're kind of right out in front of the event. Red's a little bit more to the south. King's digging. No, blue having a look. It's a split peak soup. Matin, a little late climb.
Hung on
for a score. Hollander has a 4.5, 4.7, Wellesley. That's kind of it. Lucas has the threes. King with the one, sitting with priority, 9:10 to go. Plenty of time. I mean, to do it in one just needs a 5.77.
Well,
These heats can get away from you fast, though,
Yeah.
especially when I almost went butt over tin cup there.
Well, the veteran guys are going to go out there and wait and put themselves on the good ones.
Yates
And then-
just texted in. He said King's doing what he did versus Slater and just sat with anchor in the final of the U.S. Open.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no, he's got a little chip coming to him. He ain't going to do what Dad did.
That was a new strategy.
It's a new...
Not riding waves.
He's like, Dad, I watched you on this YouTube and you sat for like 36 minutes. Here he goes. Click.
Ooh.
Bang, right there. So
Wow.
on the board, looking spicy.
Yeah. I saw the little highline jib.
I like how he did
it
that.
looked
Yeah,
good.
whoop, little speed line, clicks it there. So he's done one better than Dad there. Caught a wave. We'll wait for that score to drop. We're splitting hairs here. Some fours, we got some threes. We'll see where that comes in with 8 to go. The wind has, as you can see here, ladies and gentlemen tuning in,
it's fluffed up.
It's definitely throwing a little spanner in the works, but no shortage of swell. These guys are seeing something right here.
Well, the west wind hasn't completely cut it up, right? Like even though it's pretty blustery outside in the real world from underneath this tent, it could be way worse.
Yeah, I feel like it's actually. I don't know. I feel like at least it crosses it up, and we're going to be blessed in the morning, hopefully. But Red's found himself a clean one. Can he get there? Oh,
there you
so
go.
That was nice. Threw some spray, connected. Matin.
I mean, it's bananas how fast this 20 minutes has gone. We're under the halfway mark. 7 minutes remaining.
Kingy gets the 4.07. So everyone's in it now.
Yeah.
That might be Matin's best wave, I think. I mean, he could have almost maybe had 2 if he cuts it a little short early, but nice connection there. We'll see where that comes in. There it is. 3.47.
We'll take it for a walk, Brett.
Blue's having a dig. King's having a dig. Everyone's digging, but can't get in.
I'm gonna dig into some tacos.
Dig.
Taco surf tonight.
Hard shell or soft shell?
I shredded beef, crispy taco.
Oh, those are good.
Mm.
Yeah, those are good. Wash it down with a Modelo or 805. Probably an 805.
Yeah.
If I want to keep my job.
Little salt and lime cerveza.
That sounds great. The white ones, the salt and lime, those go down smooth. But for anyone just tuning in, you're watching the Vans Jax Surfboards Pro presented by 805. This is day one. Day one of just having a lot of fun.
Yeah, I mean, we dropped in the round of 128.
And that's more than the previous years.
Yes.
We've upped it around. We've have a day more, a 5-day event.
So round of 96 tomorrow is where we traditionally start. Looks like HB legend Jesse Evans
is
here.
creeping.
Oh no,
through the back door.
I think you missed out on this run of Wellesley tees, bro.
What? I
You-
got the short end of the stick.
Aw,
Dude.
you missed out on this one. Look, this one's a beaut.
Is that for Jess?
Yeah.
Bro.
You knew what was going on. Yeah, Jesse. Yeah, of course. That was I had to. My neighbor pressed me on the image, and I know you guys can't see it on your screen, but it's a.
How much you got to
It's
give
just-
him? $100,000?
Yeah, no, they're about like $89,000 t-shirts. But, yeah, it's a 2015 image I shot from like my basically
Things
like walked out the front at
just
7 a.m. and it's just this golden perfect seal teepee, surprisingly with nobody on it, as it's just landing at the bottom. And
all time.
But I
Good to
did it
see
in black and
Jesse.
white, so it's got a little more
Little
more texture.
Yeah. Well, good to see Jesse Evans. That was
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, it's my little it's a way I get to see my work on bodies, right?
I like that shirt. If any more, any more in XL pop through, I'll freaking pay a big bag. I'll steal Sloan's bag and give it to you.
You'll pay 90 grand.
90 rand from South Africa.
Are you sure they're not pesos? What? 90 peso, 90,000 pesos.
Ah, well, everything's tightening up here. King Nickel in the hot seat needs a 270, 350 to go. Matt and Cone needs a 3.31. Lucas Pasolini needs a 5.7 to jump into the lead. And Ethan hanging on with the pocket fours at the moment. So this thing's just a wide open bonanza. We've been saying all day, 11 points, looking pretty secure. There's been some heats, as you can see here, 9, 8. You hit 12, you're pretty locked in.
Yeah, that's just that's the name of the game today. Here in Surf City, Huntington Beach.
A lot of opportunity, though. I will say there's been some, you can falter on one and hop back out there and be on something pretty quick. Couple moments, little slower moments. Tide is coming in, Wellesley. What did you say to 420?
It's a 3.5 at 420. So
Okay.
3.5 foot tide. So it's still creeping up.
So Matten found this little chip shot. What's he got? Clicks it up and over. They're going to like that.
I liked
He
it.
gives it a thumbs up. Little Houdini act.
Well, you know what? You get the tide high on conditions like this, and it'll slow the wedge down a little
He
bit.
just got that perfect chip into it.
Right. Well, where you probably be able to find like a little foam climb or a little banger in the corner, and then get that second slammer.
Yeah, that was well done. King. He's got a little left right here. Looked like he kind of popped a couple lips there, so we'll most likely get a replay. You can see it from the drone. Here it is, little left chip shot. Little zip line up and over. Kind of has to get around, clicks it there. Then throws it up again. So he's not looking for much. 4.21. We'll see how that comes in. Matten gets the 4.8, and King looks like it's going to come up a little short, but plenty of time, 3.7. So, maybe, rewatching that wave, it was a tough wave to surf. Just that first projection float kind of didn't get as much as he probably would have liked to speed over that section. But, yeah, there is a minute 30 on the clock, needing a 4.21. Pasolini needs a 4.78. So it's kind of anyone's ball game. King's over by the pier. He's trying to create a little space to get away. These guys are trying to hunt him down. Minute to go.
It's literally the battle for an open face,
There
right?
could be a little right here. Maybe even more out the back. Pasolini needs a 4.78.
Man, tough sailing today.
Oh, he's found something. King's up and riding. Wow, right there. He's on his way. He's got it.
Heavy.
Did the trick right there.
That's got to be it.
Oh, done and dusted. If you're red, you're tripping out because King did such a good job at creating space, caught that left and didn't go right back out, went towards the pier because he knew he might not have gotten the score, and Red just kind of couldn't get over to him. So you leave too much distance, that's what happens right there.
Yeah.
And that was a sick little underneath chip right here. Wham! Nice turn straight into the climb kicker.
That's like, yeah.
That's the best wave of the heat
I was gonna
right
say
there.
that's going mid 5, low 6.
There it is, 5.5. Switches the heat. So the youngster, 14 years old, moving on, steals it late.
4th to 1st.
That's how it goes. These things, when you're battling low scores, we are going to throw this to a quick commercial break, and we'll be right back after this.
Hey baby, ¿qué pasó? Lo que yo era un vato. Hey baby, ¿qué pasó? No me dejes de ese modo. Oh, that's Daddy Fender, vato.
All right, welcome back. We are diving right into it. Round of 128, Heat 14. We're going to Heat 16 today. I'm Chad Wells. Next to me, Miss Courtney Conlog here at the Vans Jax Pro, presented by 805. We're doing it, Court.
We are, and it's been an epic day of action. Great first day here at the Vans Jax Pro, and really looking forward to see what the next round does. I believe the women are going to kick it off tomorrow for their first round, so there will be a lot of fun action first thing in the morning. And right to it, we have Mason up and riding this little replay right here. Nice little double banger. Get this heat started. Looks like it came in as a 417. And here we have Max. Nice little blowtail. See what that does.
A little bit of a flurry right here.
I love
Tanner.
this. Nice snap off the top.
I was kind of really digging that kick out.
The kick out. Lobster dive off.
Just the full corpse kick out.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I love the urgency right there.
All right.
There's a lot of intention.
Yeah, I mean, everybody but no, looks like everybody got a piece of that set. Anything substantial at the moment looks like O'Toole with the 417 scores falling into the score line. I don't think any of these things are going to factor in at all. 2 for Max. Davey looks like he's got something in the 1 range, and also Tanner on something lower. That's a typo, possibly. Maybe Tanner didn't get a part of this set. I don't know. But there you go, Court. We're just chipping away. Short day today, going to Heat 16.
Yeah, it looks
green.
like we have Max setting up for a nice little carve. Just a little single maneuver wave, it'll just be might be a little better than that too, but we'll see what it comes in as. Still have 15:45 on the clock. That turn was really nice of Max. We're still waiting for the score to come in.
Oh, I like that turn.
Yeah.
Big, like, bottom turn with the up and over and the little fin ditch.
Yeah, so we have these scores still coming in, a couple of them. So it looks like Max, his score just dropped a 5.33 for that nice single maneuver. Those kind of scores will be the keeper at the end of the heat,
Yeah, okay, so King Nichols on the glass. King, are you there?
Yes, if you can hear me.
Hey, do or die at the end, huh? Fourth to first, just like that.
Yeah, I got super nervous there at the end. I was like, I don't know how much time. It was like 5 minutes. I got my 2 scores like instantly. That's like the cool thing about Huntington, though. You can be losing all heat and then get your 2 best scores with like 30 seconds.
Well, Brett called it. You banged out the left and then created space, went all the way to the pier, and as luck would have it, that right came right to you.
Yeah, I was so lucky with that right. I saw like the first right coming in. I was like, oh, it's over. There's no more. And then I chipped a little one and got my 2 good scores. So
yeah. Hey, you surfed that wave as good as you possibly could have. What is under your feet today?
I am riding a CI Pro. It's 5.7.5. Oops.
Yeah. Is that some alternative technology there?
I just ride what I'm given. I have no idea.
Is it epoxy or is it poly?
Poly.
Okay.
I like mostly ride polys. I never ever ride epoxy.
Oh, really? Good to
Yeah.
know. Yeah, me neither. I like that. What
Yeah.
fins are you running?
The Kalohes. It's actually like the same fins as the CIs, so it's 2 mediums with a small back fin, which is the same as the medium CI setup.
Well, that's spicy. Looks like you got a solid wax job on the bottom of that thing too.
I know. Most beat up board you can get. There's probably more wax on the bottom than the top.
Glass.
Little extra traction.
It's for the kick flips.
Yeah, just in case I land freaking primo.
Well, short day. You're done for the day. Congratulations on the Got Milk cash. What's in the cards for the rest of the afternoon for you?
Probably go home, rest, come back tomorrow if I have a heat. I think I do.
All right. Any shout outs before we say our farewells?
Yeah, shout out to my mom for waking up this morning. She was dead asleep when we took her.
Classic. Well, right on. We'll see you tomorrow.
All right, thank you.
And there you have it, people. Round of 128 heat winner of number 14, King Nickel, taking it out with a 9.7 point total. And we'll see him in the round of 96 tomorrow, Courtney.
Yeah, you're never out of it. And that's where, like, those dying minutes, you either have to have your head on a swivel if you're trying to flip the heat or hold it down and make sure someone doesn't sniff a score under your nose, So we had a couple exchanges that happened during that interview. It looks like we have a score dropping in for David right now and then one for Max as well. Just in the mid-2 range, we have a 2.33 for David O'Keefe and a 2.8 for Max. And up and riding, we have David again. Couple nice backhand turns. We'll see what that one comes in as.
Yeah, Davey, he hails from just down the road in Newport. I want to say he just dropped a little banger of an edit, too.
Really?
Oh, you got to pay attention to your socials there, Courtney.
I know. I go on for half hour a day. It's hard to get through that algorithm. Mine's usually like fitness, health, or DIYs. And a couple slabs.
Mine's caught somewhere between surf, golf, and bikinis.
Bikinis, huh?
That's one of my favorite things.
Didn't know you were one of the bikini kind of guys.
Yeah, 100%.
I love it.
I'll tell you what, when girls lay out on the football field,
Yep.
football's going to be amazing.
There's never a bad game of football.
That's why surfing is so great.
Yep.
All you got to do is walk from the car park to the sand, and you will see a plethora of bronzed bodies to the sand.
That's true.
Perhaps some frolicking in the water as well. So yeah, Davey, let's just take a look. Soaring Eagle is what it's called.
Soaring Eagle.
Soaring Eagle. And he shares our shaper, Mr. Timmy Stamps. So
I love that.
he's on Stamps' also.
I'll have to check out that at LL later. We have 10:45 on the clock, and it looks like up and running we have Max. Nice backhand, little finner, riding out really clean. So see what that does to his bottom line here. Max right now he's leading the heat with a 5.33 and a 2.8. So here's a replay. Really navigated that little
That
step.
was sick.
That was really good. I feel like the judges are going to love that. You know, his timing there, rode out clean. 4.9, is that the 4.93? Looks like.
Yeah, so backing up his replacing the low 2.8 was Max with that. I liked it. Set wave. Threw it up in the lip, did the clickety clack, managed to do the up and over and ditch the fins and still negotiate the dump section.
Yeah. Yeah, maintaining that control, you know. Conditions like this, it's really easy to lose that connection, and navigating these waves can
Well,
be a little
there's a
challenge.
lot going on.
There is. There's
You've got
rips,
rip,
wind.
you've got chop, you've got
Yeah.
probably 3 lips per wave.
Yeah, a few steps in the lineup.
Like the one that lets you in, the one you got to go over to get down the face.
Yep.
Yeah, it's all happening here. 9:15 remaining. And Dennis out in front, O'Keefe in second, Sandvig on the hunt. Only needs a 113, and O'Toole looking for, well, he's sitting on one wave, so here we go.
Just quick little off the bottom, hit the top. Came a little unsteady for a second, but got back under control. Nice finish there.
I like that finish.
That finish was really clean. Oh, I love the initial look of Tanner's wave. Closed out pretty quick, but it had that nice clean face, you know.
Yeah, I'd be curious to know if Mason is on an epoxy because his board looked really fast, light, and twitchy.
Yeah.
And it's like when I look at guys on surfboards and they have that twitch, I'm like, okay, so either the glasser did a great job and the board is under 6 pounds, right?
Yeah.
You know, like it's just got that like built to rip, not to last look.
Yeah. Built to get a handful of sessions for sure. No,
Yeah.
the epoxies, you know, there's definitely a moment for them. For me,
So
I've
are
always been
you a
PU.
fan?
No, I there's moments where I'm a fan of epoxy, but for me, there's been so many moments when I was competing, it's always windy. Whether it's offshore, onshore, there's always some variable of wind. And for me, I find like a PU is more reliable.
Well, yeah,
but not
back
as
then they were like, oh yeah, it's 5 foot and windy. Send the chicks out.
You know what? You become the best worst wave surfers in the world, but it's a good way to learn how to just maximize the lineup and the conditions, you know. And then when you're blessed with those good conditions, you end up having these dreamy surfs, hopefully in the Jersey, so you get to just experience that, you know, and you don't take those moments for granted.
So did you travel with epoxies at all or never?
I never did. You know, I might have like one at home, but it was funny. I had this beautiful carbon board epoxy that Stamps shaped for me. And the thing, first surf, I took it out and it was like solid 4 to 6 foot. I surfed out in front, Golden West, buckled it my first surf, and I was just like, that's just that's just an epoxy for me. They just don't last. You know, I'm a bit more of like I land a little heavier sometimes, and I like to lay into my turns, and so yeah, they would just break.
I have one
I used
epoxy.
to break all my fins out too.
One epoxy, and I only ride it in the pool.
Yeah, pools, they do work really well in a wave pool. They're super lively boards. I love them in like 2 to 3 foot, like glassy conditions. Lowers, they'll work really well. Yeah, it's just they're a little. I like the reliability of a PU. You know,
Yeah, that's why I don't ride quads either.
I love a quad.
I just can't deal. And granted, Strider, I rode a really good Mayhem Lost quad that Biola shaped him.
Yep.
And both were Striders, and one stretch that he had
Ooh.
that I also surfed, and we ride about the same dimensions, and it worked incredibly well. And then I had Tim make me one, and this is where I blew it, is I should have kind of stuck with either of the two tail designs, and I went, which were a bat tail and a swallow tail, and then I had Tim make me a round tail, and it had the weirdest drift off the bottom.
Yeah.
So you'd square up and come off the bottom, and it would, like, there was a kink in every bottom turn, but where it happened, I could never predict.
Yeah.
It just was like, I can't deal.
Well, that's like playing with the bit of the dynamics of how a board works through water, you know, having that rounded tail with the quad, you have that single point of contact, as where when you have the 2 points of the swallowtail.
Even
it
the
just
bat, I think
adds
they
that
were able to
pivot.
sink and ride that rail better.
Yep.
So that kink never existed on
Yeah.
either design. And that's where I, as the person that ordered the board, totally flubbed it.
Yeah, like I do love a quad on a round pin, but you have to know its magic spot. And I usually love those kind of boards for like barrely waves. Tahiti, a quad works really well there. Or if you're like racing down the line,
Well, like
J-Bay.
knifing it and getting those fins in the water.
Yeah.
Just
But even then, like in a heat, I'd always go back, just wind back to the thruster, just 'cause you know what it's going to do, you know, and you can always count on it.
Well, and again, I think the dynamics of competing at the elite level like you're used to for 13 years, you're just cutting out the variables as
Yeah.
much as you can. right?
Mitigating risk and like issues, you know, you don't need those extra little glitches in your system because you're always trying to fine tune that 0.5% or that 0.1%. Like, how can you get there, whether it's in your headspace, your equipment, or your actual performance. And up and riding, we have quick in and out for Mason on this one. It got a little sleepy here. We're at 3:40 on the clock. Still time to turn this heat. It looks like the individuals right now, Mason and David, they're looking for, you know, a 4 would be really nice for Mason and a 4.5 for David. So still plenty of time on the clock. Hopefully we have a couple little waves come through to give them an opportunity. But yeah, for me, like when you're competing, whether it's the Challenger qualifying series or on the tour, you want to have equipment that you can count on. You know it's going to hold, whether you're in 1 to 2 foot or 10 to 12 foot, you know, and knowing your equipment, it's the connection between you and the water, you know, and if it's out of whack, it's going to hinder your confidence. It's going to affect your headspace, and it's just a spiral reaction. So it's good to have a great relationship with your shaper. I had a great one with Tim Stamps and Up and Riding. We have Mason O'Toole, just another quick in and out for him. But yeah, Tim Stamps, I met him my second year on tour, and honestly, our friendship and just relationship flourished so much. Here we have David on his backhand. Nice quick snap. Try and link this connection. Good little finish right there up against the pier.
Davey. Yeah. So, wow, look, possible reform. Hold the phone. We got the Huntington hop in effect. Look at Davey. Oh, he's just going to, well, he didn't make it, but all right, Court. He's chasing the 4-5. He is in 4th place. We may see a possible King Nickel right here, just from 4th to 1st, perhaps.
Yeah, you never know. Let's look at this replay. Nice first turn. He was just so patient for that first section. He didn't try to force anything here, you know, it was kind of warbly. Got that nice last finishing turn up against that pure bull right, you know, coming towards him. So it was a really nice 2-turn combo.
Yeah, you know it's like imperative to the success of that foam turn.
And look at that, 5.5
right.
for that last wave.
Okay, well, it got him into second, didn't overtake the lead, but making sure that it's just not foam. Like having that little bit of lip up in the corner gives you enough to kind of bang it and come down.
Yeah.
Where if it's just foam, they get dicey because you're kind of just running it into the foam. You need a lot of speed for that. But yeah, that's I like it when there's that corner and these guys are just doing a nice little oncoming slam.
Rebound hammer.
It looks so good.
It does. It does. And that section, when you find it, it's a moment. If you maximize it, you could go in the excellent score. It looks like here we have Max up and riding, left going towards the pier. It's a quick little carve there. He's going to be out of there pretty quick. Wave faded out. We have 18 seconds on the clock. We have a few surfers up and riding. Quick little revo for David on that one.
All right. Well, look at Davey. He's going to try to stomp his way through another one. He might get this one. It's like is the tide high enough is the question.
Yeah, there's not much of that inside connection right now. I don't know about the score adding too much, on that little bit, but I think he was probably just trying to make his way into the beach.
Yeah, well, there you go. This heat's done and dusted. We'll be back with more live action coming right up.
I'm Huey, and this is the new Reliance 2.0 leash from Creatures. It's all new, but the sickest part is I never have to worry about leash strings again, thanks to Quick Connect. Line, no more knots. No need to find something to push your leash string through. And no more silly long strings. Tidak bagus. Whoa. Oh yeah, I got it. Quick Connect is quick. How quick? This quick. 1, 3, 2, done. Simple as that. Rail saver's in the perfect spot every time.
I remember my first infomercial.
And it's also been epic to heal my broken toe.
Hey Huey, what else is Reliance 2.0 good for?
The sick chicks and filthy tits.
Whoa, Grom, that's my line.
Reliance 2.0 is a new standard.
For sick chicks and filthy bits.
All right, welcome back. Well, it's a bit blustery here in Huntington Beach, but we are wrapping it up here. Heat 16, round 128 at the Vans Jacks Pro, presented by 805. Also the home of the Got Milk Air Show, presented by FUAX. Chad Wells, Courtney Conlog, bringing you live action. Look at this lineup here right now. Who do we got, Courtney?
We have Sebastian Blum, James White, Jacob, how do you say that name?
Zekele. Let's call him
And
Zeke.
Tab Texer. So it's going to be a tear of a heat. Last heat of the day, heat 16. Surprised we haven't seen John come sailing in with this northwest wind. He's probably in Fiji, though.
I want to be reincarnated as the fourth Florence brother. One, so I could paddle into a wave over 4 feet and have the balls to paddle into a wave over 4 feet. And then I'm going to be the beer drinking Florence because I think I could outdrink all of them.
You have to have the big beard or the mustache, though.
Totally kidding. I'm just mucking around here. Look at that.
All right, we have a couple quick rides coming through. We'll let those scores roll in. We're a few minutes down on the clock. Blue, Jacob, having a look at this one. A little cleaner on the
Ooh.
pace. Nice speed flow.
I like
Sick.
that.
A little rock and roll.
Yeah, that was crafty.
It was. I liked how clean it was.
Yeah, no,
too.
if he would have pulled down that little late one, he'd have been staring at a high 5 or 6.
For sure. And here we have a replay of James White. That floater was really nice.
That was proper. And I like the little clickety-clack late hit right there. But let's throw it down to Mr. Max St. Dennis, the winner of the last heat. Max, you there?
How's it going, guys?
Dude, how are the conditions out there? Talk to me.
It was pretty tricky, but honestly, it was really fun because there was like kind of just like a lot of nugs, just they're like fun beach break waves, so you can get a couple sections. So I had fun.
All right, I'm not familiar with you, so tell us where's home for you.
I'm from Santa Cruz. Yeah.
East side, west side, midtown, where?
More south side.
Okay.
Like Aptos area, yeah.
Okay, so you're on the south end.
Yeah.
Radical. So do you go cut your teeth in those beaches out front to get ready for events like this?
Yep. That's a spot.
Sketchy.
Yeah.
Hey, great work though. 10.26 points did the job for you. Congrats on the Got Milk money. Let's talk about the sled that did the job today. What are you riding?
Riding a brand new Channel Islands Fever. It's like my favorite go-to model, so I'm super stoked on this thing. So thanks to Channel Islands and everyone over there. Brent Power, Brent Merrick, everyone. Super stoked.
What fins are you running? What fins?
Oh, fins. Got the Futures medium. Yeah. They're pretty sick. I kind of just always ride those.
I love that template.
Yeah, it's a really good one.
That's one of my favorite templates. AM larges, but I go custom and go 5.5 on the degree, so they are a little more upright because I'm so fat. But any shout outs to your friends, family before we say goodbye?
Yeah, thanks for my dad driving me down here and everyone back home watching. Matt Myers, my coach, if you're watching, thanks for all the support. But yeah, thanks everyone back home. I'm stoked to get a heat win.
Right on. Well, congratulations, Max. We'll see you in the round of 96 tomorrow.
Thank you.
There you have it, people. Max St. Dennis, winner in the round of 128, heat 15, taking it out. Moves on into the round of 96 tomorrow.
Yeah.
Here at the Vans Jack Surfboards, presented by 805. You like how I wrap all that up?
You're going to be a rapper soon. I gotta say it. But during that interview, we had an awesome ride from Jacob. He ended up pulling in a 6.0 to get the heat started, and there's 14 minutes on the clock. We have green up and running right now. Just a quick little turn there, finishing off under the pier, and yeah. Plenty of time on the clock. Jacob had a great start in this heat with a 3.87 and a 6.0. James White currently in second with a 2.73 and a 2.70. He needs a 7.14 to go into the lead. Here's a replay of Sebastian. Nice snap to get things started. Great little carve into the pocket. Hopping over that little kink there. And
Clean surfing. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was good. Well, Courtney, it is all about paying the bills. And in Sponsorland, as someone who runs events, I can tell you these mentions mean everything to the event sponsors. So
They
you
do, and
need
we're grateful.
to reiterate their name and also the support that they're giving back, which 805 does so much for surfing on the elite level down into this level. Even low-lying fruit like my little podcast I launched with my buddy James. They gave us some beer for the last one that we did with Brett. I haven't even mentioned it. I won't even tell you. I'll let you figure it out, people. But maybe we'll drop it somewhere during the event. And then you've got Jax, who's been here for, gosh, I want to say Scott said 9 or 10 years. And I mean, they've done a lot for surfing before that, but this event in particular, from going from a 1-star, now it's a 4,000. So major point implications at this event for the 2027 season. And then also Vans, who is just a perennial supporter of the sport of surfing. So there you go.
No, it's awesome to have all the support, having Vans, Jacks. They've been supporting events since I was competing. I have a massive Vans, like size 30 or something shoe at home somewhere. And, just to have that continual support for surfing is incredible. And here we have Blue Up and Ryan Jacob going for the blowtail, little finner. Comes unglued. He'll just get right out the back. But yeah, and then I saw these vendors out here. We have Turtle Box, we have Free Fly as well, and gosh, it looks like 50 tents or so.
Oh,
Everyone's going to be so dialed tomorrow to have some fun with their family.
It is, and this is the beauty. Ron and Bobby, Jamal, the crew at Jax, they rally their brands. And all of these top tier brands are on the sand this weekend. Today, mostly a setup day with this round of 128, but tomorrow kicks off the round of 96, also starts Vendor Village. So Vendor Village is a plethora of games, and we'll get a list of who's doing what to kind of relay it out to the internets. And this is like, bring your kids, come on down. If not, you don't got no kids, come on down. There is the 805 Beer Garden. They've got sunscreen down here, slip, slop, slap, get it on you. You don't got to worry about getting sunburnt. It is such a good time. And I know me and Brett, we're talking, we bring our kids down every year and they just leave with bags full of stuff.
Just goodies on goodies.
Yeah.
I got my brother and I, we always love going and getting the free shirts and hats. Up and riding, we have James.
Ooh, got there a little late, yeah.
A little late to the party on that last turn. He'll just be looking to finish that to get a keeper score. Out the back, we have Green, Sebastian having a look. He advised not to go. We have 10 minutes on the clock right now. Holding first priority is Tab. Or Tob. Is it Tob?
It's Tab. Tab Texter. I mean, Jacob done the job 6.0 on that one. So that's got him in the lead, trying to replace the 387. You've got Sebastian, pocket threes, just nothing exciting there, sadly. Same with James, pair of mid-range twos. Tab yet to drop one into his account, and I've lost the foamy off my mic. Come on.
You have a foamy. I don't even have a foamy. All right, so we have Sebastian here, quick in and out. Just a little one-turner.
Come on, little foamy. Go to your home. All right, here's a little set. White, Texter with Prio. Looked at that one, said, nah. Now it's blue, Zeke.
Yeah, Jacob having a look at this. Nice little finner.
Hammered it.
Hammer time.
He rips.
Yeah, you could tell he loves to just lay into that back foot. So he'll be looking at replacing a 387 on that.
You ever watch his YouTube, Court?
I'll be honest, I don't watch a lot of YouTube.
Oh, man, you're missing
If
out.
I do, it's like Yosemite climbing or Florence and their adventures, getting barreled.
Zeke hammered that section. No, he's got quite an interesting YouTube. It's called Off the Chain.
Nice. I'll have to
And
check it out.
it really just kind of chronicles life around home and life with these exceptional skate crew that he hangs with. These guys absolutely rip. And then life on the road.
Oh,
whoa, Tab doing the
lobster
full
dive.
lobster dive.
And have some sand in his ears after that one.
Where am I going to go, Johnny? There's walls on each side. That was like full Bodie wipeout.
Yeah, those are always fun when it's like behind the rocket snapper. When you do that, you're like, oh gosh, please don't have a rock under me.
Watch this.
Look at that. That needs to be in the highlight reel.
That was
That's
solid,
like
hey.
one of the highlights of the day.
Hey, if you can't have a great ride, have a great wipeout.
Yeah.
Why not?
The form on that was beautiful.
Yeah, that was solid.
He formed out.
I mean, the bummer is he used
Just head first too, like
Yeah.
no hands in front, just like
he used Pryo
sending
for
it.
that one. It's a new strategy. All right, 7:20 remaining. Let's see, did Zeke better? Yes, he did. 5.77 on that big forehand slam. So we loved it.
And we're looking for a situation.
Yep, Jake, you are in the lead. Now, green, Sebastian, third place priority in second, looking for a 7-8 for the lead. Yeah, you're seeing it all on the board. I'm not even going to read
Yeah,
it.
sometimes
Yeah.
it's funny. You'll ask for the situation, at least I would, just to put pressure on my other competitors.
Just
like,
to keep hearing it.
Yeah.
You need a 9.
Yeah, you need a 9. You're comboed. It's a good way to just kind of subtly get into your competitor's head. I don't know if that's what he's doing or if he actually just wants a situation, but it's always fun to do that every couple minutes.
Well,
ask for the situation.
I'm
if
going to
you're in the lead.
say, I'm going to say it's pretty windy. So they may not be hearing everything, right?
True.
The wind's puffing.
It's like Charlie Brown's teacher, just muffles.
Yeah, I guarantee Dairy Queen and whatever the burger joint is, TK Burgers is
TK.
getting like the full situation.
Yeah, they know exactly what's going on down here.
But down at the outside, the pier, they may not be hearing it. So
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, so we have 5:50 on the clock. Jacob's in the lead with his 6.0 and a 5.77, holding it down with second priority. Sebastian's in second with the 7.47 total. His highest is a 3.97, looking to replace a 3.5. And in third place, holding first priority, we have James. But up and riding, here's Jacob. Look at this little left, quick in and out, just having a look, seeing if it turned into something. But yeah, James is looking at a 4.74 to advance, and Tab's looking for a 7.47, which is, he's going to end up breaking that into 2 waves.
Yeah, Tab's got his work cut out for him, and he's running out of time yet to open his campaign. Here in the last heat of the day at the Vans Jacks Pro, presented by 805, also home of the Got Milk Air Show, presented by FUWAX. I got Courtney Conlog with me, and we're just gonna gnaw on this rest of these 4 minutes. Just let's do it.
Oh yeah, finish it strong. You could see a little shot of Broad Street. Used to be the good old Ruby's diner at the end of the pier there. Looks like they're doing a bit of construction at Bait House. New little spot coming in there.
Oh, I've got one for you, Court. Oh, hold on. Zeke, long arming into this thing. Here he goes.
Up and riding. Ooh.
Oh.
A little quick, cheeky pop it.
Yeah, I don't know. Varial, passion pot, I don't know, whatever they call it, man.
I don't know what they call those, but
That's above my pay grade and skill set.
inning switch.
But the original pier, back when I was at Grom, so like all the Caton Pro-Ams were on north side. So you were probably, I don't even know if you're old enough, they were probably all on south side for you.
Yeah, we were competing on south side, but they did have them on north side for a while.
Yes. Were you old enough to go to one?
No.
Okay. So I used to go to those when I was at Grom.
Yeah.
And the shore break on north side pre El Nino 82, 83 was like death shore break. It would be 6 to 8 foot. Like it was its own surf spot.
Wow.
It was slamming. So it's just kind of bizarre that after they built the new pier, like the shore break was literally
changed.
more than cut in half.
Yeah.
But yeah, the shore break was gnarly back in the day.
Yeah. Yeah, and we just saw James with a awesome left right there. Couple of hammers. He's looking at improving on his 273 and 270, which I feel like he'll do it on that one. He's got just under 3 minutes on the clock. Plenty of time. We saw King Nickel turn the heat with just a few minutes on the clock. And here we have Jacob going for a little hammer and then coming unglued on that second turn. So time's winding down, but the heat's heating up.
So here's the replay, and you're right. James got a hold of this one.
Yeah,
Double
he did.
banger. Did he fit in the third? Little comp manual slash, couple of them. But that should be enough to move him. There it is, 5.0.
Yeah, that was going
And-
put him in second place, and now he's looking at replacing that 273. To go to first, he's now going to need a 6.77, and he'll be looking at Sebastian, who's holding first priority at the moment, needing only a 3.77. Still a little close for comfort, so maybe staying in his field, just making sure he has an eye on the waves, maybe pressure him into a wave that doesn't replace or get that score.
Yeah, I mean, Zeke is on one right now. I mean, his board looks magic. Riding the Rusty. Don't know who shaped it. Could be a Hammond. I don't know. Not sure who shapes Rusties these days, but that board does look really good under his feet. So props to whoever shaped that. Down to 90 seconds. And it is really on the hot seat. Tab's not even in the convo. Sebastian chasing the 377 is on the hot seat. And also James basically hanging on to that 273 court. Like, that leaves him super vulnerable. So with down to a minute left, I mean, this is it. It's coming down to this.
Yeah, we have James on this right here. Just kind of ran away from him. In and out for that one. I'll just be a throwaway. 50 seconds on the clock. This heat's winding down quickly. Tab, you'd think, the heat's definitely done for him, but you learn through these moments. You end up holding priority, losing priority, and getting in that position where you're against the ropes and it gets tough to get out of there.
Is he still in the water? He could be at the beer garden already.
You might be saying hi to the 805 Beer Garden later, but it looks like we have Jacob having a look at this left right here. It's a little backhand reverse.
Rides out of it. Oh, a green.
Green with a little snap to lobster dive. He got inspired by Jacob's lobster dive earlier. And the heat's coming down to a close. It's looking like Jacob will...
Brett's over there laughing, but I think he's laughing at us, not with
He's
us.
laughing at us for sure.
Well,
He's got some cold brews right next to him too.
we are done and dusted here at day one of the Vans Jacks Pro presented by 805. We have an interview with the winner. It'll be Jacob Zeekley. Put on an absolute show for the boys and girls. So don't go anywhere. We'll be back and talk to Jacob. And then we've got the post show.
When I think of summer, the smells that come to mind, tropical smells, strawberry, mango.
Smell the funnel cake coming from the boardwalk.
Beach aroma, like kind of just like burnt rubber. That's what I think of when I think of summer.
The smell more in Tahiti is ilang ilang.
Banana lumpia, you ready?
Cocoa mango cherry.
Gasoline smell, pretty cool, summertime.
Chicken and waffles. My mom's restaurant, chicken and waffles.
My name's Harry Bryant. I'm from Noosa Heads, Queensland, Australia, and I'm a professional surfer. My surfing journey began in Sunshine Beach in Queensland. White sand, beach breaks, blue skies. I've basically just had the one pair of board shorts for about 2 years straight, and I've just surfed in them non-stop, no shirt on, in the blistering sun, and it's almost like being kind of like a work uniform.
Huey, and this is the new Reliance 2.0 leash from Creatures. It's all new, but the sickest part is I never have to worry about leash strings again, thanks to Quick Connect. Line, no more knots. No need to find something to push your leash string through. And no more silly long strings. Tidak bagus. Oh yeah, I got it. Quick Connect is quick. How quick? This quick. 1, 3, 2, done. Simple as that. Rail saver's in the perfect spot every time.
I remember my first infomercial.
And it's also been epic to heal my broken toe.
Hey Huey, what else is Reliance 2.0 good for?
The sick chicks and filthy bits.
Whoa, Grom, that's my line.
Reliance 2.0 is a new standard.
For sick chicks and filthy bits.
Así, mira, mira, mira. Si te gusta rimar, pintar, pues pon la mano arriba. Bailar, mezclar, pues pon la mano arriba. Chequen el jale, se mueve más que el crack. Ya hasta la televisora te quiere vender con rap. Sobres, si los mexicanos sacan el cobre, pero cae un extranjero y ese sí lo que cobre. Pobres, pero nada de eso hizo daño. Tanto colega de antaño diciendo este es mi año. Y pon la mano arriba si también lo haces de cora. Le toca el turno a México, nos llegó la hora.
Entonces, boom, se cambia, yo... ¿Te pago ahorita o te pago de...
All right. Yes, welcome back. We should be talking to the winner of heat number 16, Mr. Jacob Zeekley. Jake.
What up, boys?
Dude, it's just me. You only got me, so I apologize. Simpo's staring at his phone.
No worries.
He's making memes doing TikToks over there.
I got to make more than just a round of 144 heat to be able to talk to Simpo, huh?
Today, yes. But hey, absolutely great surfing. You were like dial-a-bomb out there. Every good wave came to you.
Dude, yeah, I got lucky. I had a shocker in the free surf before, and I was just getting surfed around by the San Clemente boys. And then in the heat, it just went my way. I got the right waves. I finished did what my filmer told me to do. He said, stay on your board, dude. And that wasn't my game plan. I was going to go for the airs because I heard there's like a Got Milk air show or something. So
yeah, I
was trying to go for airs, but I just turn waves kept coming to me. So I just kept hammering the lip and felt good, dude. I was stoked to get the heat win. Stoked to get $50, dude. Shout out Got Milk, bro. We're getting milk today, boys. Let's go.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you're the last heat of the day. Let's see. 11.77 was the point total. What is the sled you're riding? That board looked really good. Like for me, the confidence you exude when you jump to your feet, it's all there.
Thank you, bro. Yeah, crazy story, actually, if you have a minute.
No, have at it.
Yesterday, I got that board, rode first session on it in Oceanside training with like some of the San Clemente boys, had fun, and then went to surf Wind and Sea midday. And I did an air and landed on some longboarder's back, and his fin went through my board, put a huge hole in the board. And that was like 4 or 5 p.m. Called Brian Szymanski from Ding King. Had my buddy drive the board to Ding King, and Brian Szymanski fixed a huge hole in the board and another ding in like an hour. And I picked it up last night, sanded it, repainted it, and it was ready to go for this morning. And that was only like my 3rd session on it. And the thing, dude, went through hell and back to get in the water today. So I was hyped.
Well, that's a story. And I will say, for all you people whose shapers burn you out a board in 4 days, that's just not them. That's the glasser, the sander, like Shizmansky, the ding guy. Man, you take care of those guys. You flick them an extra case of beer, 12 or whatever, case extra, 805s. But unbelievable job. Great surfing. We'll see you tomorrow. Before we say goodbyes, any shout outs? Want to blow up the YouTube? You tell us. We got a new episode dropping this week. What's going down?
Oh, yeah, dude. Shout out to all my sponsors. Thank you for all the support. Shout out to all the homies back home in San Diego, putting on for La Jolla. Shout out to my family and friends watching. Shout out to my filmer, Dragon, dude, who's been grinding, putting on for the YouTube channel, dude. And this Friday at the Bungalow, at the official Jax Pro after party, we're going to be premiering my new movie that we made in Indo last summer.
Sick.
Surf film, Problematic, playing at the Bungalow at 8 p.m., dude. Drinks on me. Everybody pull up. It's going to be lit, dude.
I love it. You're one of my guilty pleasures. I watch every episode, bro.
Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. OTC.
Right on. Well, we'll see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Congrats, Zeke. All right. The winner, round of 128, heat 16, Jacob Zeekley, taking it out in the last heat of the day here at the Vans Jax Pro, presented by 805, making that got milk money. Don't go anywhere. We have the Cold Beer Surf Club post show coming right up.
Let's talk about beer. The kind you earn from long days, honest work, and stories that get better every time they're told. While some chase followers, we chase cattle, waves, purpose, and good trouble. Trend-proof, time-tested, ice-cold. Because beer never goes out of style, and the people who drink it don't either. Long live cold beer.
Hey guys, I'm Reva Wagner and I'm from Carlsbad, California. Surfing is my entire life. I've been doing it since I was about 3 years old. I love the ocean. I'm in the ocean 24/7. It's my little hideaway. Surfing has given me a way to express myself in a way that I normally couldn't out of the water. A bikini kind of life means to me is spending days in the sun with your friends, having a blast, surfing amazing waves, and getting to express yourself. My name is Reva Wagner, and this is a bikini kind of life.
I feel like Andy surfed not using his brain, just using his heart.
He was the happiest I've ever seen him in the water. The happiness shone through him, like he could see it coming glowing out of his face.
Everyone is so excited about it, and seeing the boys in it means the most to me.
All right, welcome to the Vans Jax Pro, presented by 805 Cold Beer Surf Club. I'm Chad Wells. Next to me, Mr. Brett Simpson. Brett, you're going to walk us through some of the day's highlights.
Yeah, it was a beautiful day. Started out plenty of swell, good conditions early. West wind came up a little bit, but plenty of opportunity. We're going to go over the top 3 highest scores of the day. And yeah, we had a lot of good action, some airs to be had, a lot of combination of maneuvers. Here's wave 1 early this morning. Giorgio Gomez with a nice 2-turn combination there for a 7.17. And yeah, you could see right here, beautiful snap. Comes off the bottom again, 2-turn combo. Always going to score well out here. And that was one of the early riders. And then this is Shea Breweiler from Canada. Lofty front hand air, also a 7.17. Little replay right here, but nice click, covers a lot of distance. Beautiful air, 7.17. And then Ryder Smith here, score of the day, big section, big air, 7.67. And he's currently leading the Got Milk Air Show by Fuwax. And another replay here, does a great job to hang on there, but conditions were trying at times, but plenty of waves, Wellesley.
Yeah, overall a great first day. Round of 128 out of the way tomorrow. It's going to be the round of 96, full round, I do believe.
Yep.
And we'll
starting with the women's.
With the women's.
Start
Okay.
with the women's tomorrow. Then we're going to be heading into the 96.
Love it. So with that being said, Brett, it's our favorite time of the day. Nice frosty cold 805. Cheers.
Cold Beer Surf Club.
We'll see you tomorrow.